Hopkins, who's had a huge day with 168 yards receiving. Here's Williams. And pushes ahead for a couple.
Back in the Big Easy, Drake May with a 3rd and 11. Saints would love to get it back to Spencer Rattler on a stop here. Drake May, though, puts it in.
Wow.
Matt Collins making the catch. 16-yard pickup, 1st down. It's 223 yards, 3 touchdown passes for Drake May, and a big 3rd down conversion there. They'll work some clock.
Study your own tendencies.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Fucking audio? Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Okay.
Jake Ferguson, beg your pardon, with the catch. And Nick Scott.
And Dallas will continue to move on. How about Seattle? They'd love to get an insurance score here in the 4th quarter, but not on that play. 3rd and 2. Couple of rushers come in and sack Sam Darnold. The punt team is coming out for the Seattle Seahawks. Trevor Lawrence and company that had a thrilling finish on Monday Night Football.
All right,
could be headed to another one here Sunday afternoon. Ravens, well, they got inside the 20, but 2nd and 2 is going to turn into 3rd and substantially long. Cowboys, 1st and goal. Touchdown would take the lead.
He's off the field. It's 1st down and goal for Dallas. Oh, that snap gets fumbled. And is it recovered by Robinson? If it is, it's Carolina ball. Dallas may have rescued it at the bottom of the pile.
I want to say Dak ended up getting it, but I was with you. I thought Robinson had it. Take a look. Dak's getting out of there just a little too early. Then it gets kicked by the puller. Great hustle there by Dak. Just
as you watch Dak Prescott save the day on the fumble that he in the center had a struggle with. You just had a false start against the Patriots. So New England will now be 3rd and 17 from their own 28. But the Cowboys here.
Here they come. Panthers bringing a blitz. Prescott looking for Pickens, and it's incomplete.
To attack the middle of the field. 17. May rips one near side, looking, and it is caught. Stephon Diggs.
And what a day. We get a timeout. The Rams will call it just a catch there.
Ball here, right in the vicinity of the catch. I mean, he puts his left hand.
Pass interference, offense, number 8.
And that is going to wipe away a 52.
Yeah, Stephon Diggs tried the veteran move with the push-off, but the officials picked that up. 3rd and goal for the Cowboys. Incomplete pass. Dak trying for Javonte Williams. What will the Cowboys do? You got to kick the field goal here to tie it up, correct? We'll see what they elect to do in a moment. Arizona trying to break the 24-24 tie.
On the screen and nobody blocking. Quiddy Pay swallows him up at the 26, a loss of 2.
Both of these guys come to this point to block, and then you got Kitty Pay trying to catch the
ever so slightly with Diggs contact. Look for a 3rd down in this down the distance. This one, my goodness, was right there for Riley. And Quincy Riley, the back that they
No more warning. We did it. We're all updated. Yay. BIOS. All the stupid shit. Yay. Yippee. Yippee. Whip, whippee. Yippee, beep, beep, beep.
And Arizona back on top. 27-24 in the
catch out there in the flat.
Let's cut back to the one-possession game between the Jags and the Seahawks. Jacksonville gets the football back. They need a touchdown on a two-point conversion. Less than 10 minutes remain in regulation.
Kind of dictate to the receiver where that leverage of the defender is so he can spin away from it and make yards after catch.
8th catch of the game for Thomas, 9 targets, and that's him to the bottom of your screen as Lawrence goes over the middle and dropped. That hit him right in the hands, and a tough break for Jacksonville.
Yeah, and that's a perfect, that one's
We'll double box in the Chargers-Dolphins game. Los Angeles with a 6-point lead and the football. 3rd and 9. The Dolphins defense needs a stop.
Defensive coordinator to design some pressure. Make sure Herbert doesn't have enough time to be able to work the ball 9 yards down the field.
Make sure you account for him as a runner as well.
LA in this half, 5 for 6 on 3rd down. Pressure's coming. Herbert eludes the rush. Rolling left. Now throws, and it is incomplete. Was looking for Keenan Allen. Zach Sealer was bearing down on Herbert, and now the Chargers send out the punt team.
We said it, Anthony Weaver. He comes with the pressure. Trader on the outside to safety. He lets Justin Herbert get out of his grasp. He's not able to complete.
Cowboys trying to get over 500. Panthers.
Okay, so we're tied up at 27. Tie game here in Carolina. Brandon Aubrey will kick it back away to the Panthers.
Knuckling kick grabbed by Trevor Etienne on the move. And running laterally, he's going to get hit shy of the 20-yard line. Excellent coverage by Paris Campbell up from the practice squad. Rico Dowdle, this is back-to-back weeks. This guy's put together outstanding performances with Chuba Hubbard sidelined.
It's so impressive. Not only doing it back-to-back, but just the sheer volume of touches. And it doesn't feel, we talked about it before with Chuba Hubbard being out, it feels like now that they have no choice but to just feature him the entire game, he's better the more touches he gets, and that's not every back in the league.
This is a career-high tying 25th carry for Rico Dowdle. Pam Oliver is down to the field with more.
Yeah, and a little maintenance for Carolina's busy back. When he was on the sideline, I saw athletic staff using a massage gun on Rico Dowdle's right and left calf. Remember, last week he had those cramps after a heavy work day. He's probably going to feel this a little bit tomorrow, guys. What you think?
Yeah, you get the sense, right, Pam?
Both calves.
Let's go triple box to show you what we're keeping our eye on right now. 27-27 tie, Panthers and Cowboys. Bottom of the screen, Spencer Rattler and the Saints down by 6 with the football. Upper right-hand corner, the Colts trailing by 3 with the football in the 4th quarter. The penalty marker down in the Carolina game, as on the bottom of the screen, the Saints, Juwan Johnson made a catch, got some yards after the catch. Ball comes loose, and you see the official saying down by contact. Patriots asking for a fumble. So the officials not saying that happened on this play. Johnson, chunk play towards midfield. Ball seems to come down and loose. Good call by the official, it would appear, from that angle. But there, then, the ball is... Well, that's an interesting one, because the punch came certainly when he was up, and the ball started to move. Mike Vrabel thinks this might be worth a red coach's challenge flag. He's talking to the officials. Upper right-hand corner, Daniel Jones and the Colts with a 2nd and 10 from their own 34.
Certainly close enough to look at here for the Patriots. It's a pickup of 14 and a first down for the Saints if it sticks.
At the ball, Jones, backside pressure, hit as he throws. It's caught by Pierce and down at the Arizona 45. Max Melton on the tackle, a pickup of 22 for the Colts.
Boy, I tell you, here's another great throw by Daniel Jones. It's another deep in. Watch the bodies in the hands that this ball goes in between to Alec Pierce. This is excellent. This is like the one we saw down towards the goal line earlier this half.
Late pressure from Calais Campbell, not enough to throw off the toss from Daniel Jones. First down, and the Colts on the move with Taylor trying to bounce it to the outside. Collins threw that play off from the beginning. Jalen Thompson knocks him out of bounds. There is a flag down.
Oh. The control room of NFL Red Zone is awesome. I just asked them, can we do a pentabox right now to show 5 one-possession games in the fourth quarter? You've got a tie game in Carolina. You've got a 3-point deficit in Indianapolis. You've got a 6-point game in New Orleans. You've got a 6-point game in Miami. And the Jags are down by 8 against the Seattle Seahawks. Buckle up. The finishes ought to be fun here in the early window of week number 6. We're awaiting an official review result in that New Orleans-New England game. We're actually arguing amongst ourselves here whether or not that was a fumble. I actually think there's indisputable evidence with the punch and the ball moving on Juwan Johnson's midsection as he went to the ground. Adrian Hill doing a 50-yard dash to get into position.
James Houston to
Oh, well, now they're going to another monitor there. Okay, that's still going to take a little bit of time. Upper left-hand corner, Bryce Young misses an open receiver. That was 3rd and 12, and the Cowboys defense comes up with a stop. Carolina will be forced to punt. Upper center of the screen, and now full Daniel Jones, 1st and 10.
Have to clean up. 1st and 10. Taylor sifting through traffic and using that power. That run was going nowhere.
Better agreement now.
After review, it was determined that it was a catch, a fumble with a clear recovery by New England. First down, New England. New England will not be charged with the timeout.
All right, we'll chuck one up for Gene and Arch. Turnover, takeaway Patriots. And they're going to get it back up 6. Just a massive play by Ellis on the punch, and then
6.8 yards per carry in the second half. And Taylor again to work. Taylor finds somehow a crease. I didn't see it. You didn't see it. Jonathan Taylor saw it, and he's got a first down.
Valuable piece of their offense that they could sure use on the field.
2nd down and 2. 4:20 to go. Westbrook-Akine in motion. And Echan picks up the first down just across midfield. Boygby on the tackle for Los Angeles.
To me, Jason, this defensive front of the
To try and win. That's been their formula all year long. 1st and 10. Back to Taylor. Taylor ankle tackle as he gets to the 12.
in the second half is going to be the team that has the best chance to win it. Right now, Patriots in the driver's seat.
Stevenson going to lose yardage.
Tua throws it high. Ollie Gordon makes a nice catch, tripped up by Derwin James, and then finished off by Dante Jackson.
Go to 4-0 at home for the first time since 2006. But need to rally if they're going to do it. And ETN till the 25.
Well, Brian Thomas out there on the
100-yard game. Jones, little too tall for the 5'9" downs.
Accuracy, that is what his elite or his superpower is. Anticipation and accuracy.
Tua, that pass deflected, but still caught. Free. 180. Jones in the pocket, finds his man, Downs on the cross, 1st and goal, Indianapolis.
Westover, Stevenson, I formation set. What do they dial up here on 3rd and a short yard? May, it is indeed a keeper. Appears to have it. Waiting for the signal. First down, Patriots.
Difficult to catch. Lawrence will throw open for the first down. Parker Washington.
That play, so Indianapolis 1st and
goal coming up.
Like to keep you on your toes. Golly. So inside of 7 minutes left. Can the Patriots get something out of their running game, Arch? Hasn't been the case. They lose yardage again. Jonas Sanker off to a flying start this season. The Youngs.
One possession, but you're going to need 2 scores. That 2-point conversion if you get the 6. Floating one. And out of bounds. Looked like Parker Washington had him.
Check downs. Easy completion.
And now checking back in on the Dallas Cowboys, approaching the halfway mark of the fourth quarter. 2nd and 15 for Dak Prescott from their own 41.
3 touchdowns, no picks for Prescott today. Wobbly throw, grabbed by Williams, and he gets swung down by Wallace for another loss. Both of these offenses moving backwards on these last 2 series.
Well, just when we said how good both offenses have been,
right on cue.
Now they're just self-destructing. I think last minute Dak was trying to just dirt it at the feet of Williams. He didn't quite
down on that sideline.
And in this situation, you know, certainly you'd like to get a chunk, but wouldn't be surprised. You know, Stephon Diggs has been excellent underneath, turning a short pass into a long pass. Just get some positive yardage to help you out in your field goal attempt, and that's a win for the Patriots.
We're hoping for around 5 yards here to get into the field goal range. The pass by May, incomplete, no flags. Demario Douglas
put a big umbrella over the top, force it underneath, and rally tackle.
Line to gain is the plus 44. Oh, they try to screen it. It was deflected, then into the hands of Lipke. Pat Jones got his fingertips on that one. They'll get just a few yards out of it, and they're going to have to punt.
Lawrence's throw to the sideline. His feet were in. De'Ami Brown at the 41.5-yard line. Need to get to the 47 for a first.
It's a really nice throw right there.
And bring him in,
leave it inside.
But we got a double box in out of the TV timeout. The Arizona and Indianapolis game. Colts down by 3. 5.5 minutes remain. 1st and goal from the 3-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Taylor. Picks his way up the middle and down to the 1. 2nd and goal. 2 more for Taylor over the 100-yard mark today.
And again, that is defended well by Arizona up front. And Jonathan Taylor is he's a magician at finding those little creases to be able to get that ball all the way down to the 1. I thought he was going to be stopped at the 4-yard mark.
Eat shit, boy.
And we're coming out of the TV timeout in the Miami and Los Angeles Charger game, but we'll listen to the Colts.
Toss play, Taylor to the edge, to the end zone. The Colts take the lead in the 4th.
Got his big back in the game, and Ollie Gordon, number 31, the rookie out of Oklahoma State.
It is Gordon, and Gordon fights forward for a 1st down. 1st down and 10 from the 24-yard line. 1:45.
Seattle trying to win on the road for the 9th consecutive time. 9-1 under Mike McDonald when they're away from home. It's a mentality. He said once you pop on the plane, we seem to bond together. Can't really explain it. Lawrence from the pocket. Target was Washington, and there were 2.
One way. Now over the middle, he's got Hill at the 20. Hill still on his feet. Julian Hill fighting his way down to the 10-yard line. And now a timeout has been called. The Chargers call timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds after this.
With 6 minutes to go here in a tight game, as these teams fatigue and as they get tired, we've talked about Rico Dowdle. Pam gave us that great report on him cramping. It feels like both off the
mark. And Olave has to go up, can't quite get his hands on it. And now you're sitting here at third and long, and what really, you've got 3 timeouts, but you've got to try to figure out a way right now to generate something. Olave's been your best, most consistent threat, and no doubt the Patriots have their eye on him. 3rd and 7, Patriots rushing 5. Rattler fires, and it's incomplete. Looking in the direction of Shaheed.
What do you do on 4th down? You need a touchdown to take the lead. You still have all 3 timeouts. You're in your own territory.
He's looking to his right.
Analytics would probably say punt here, but we'll see what Kellen Moore elects to do. Meanwhile, Mike McDaniel, questions about his job security. The Chargers on a 2-game losing streak, going to Miami to get right. The Dolphins can smash that here in the final 62 seconds with a touchdown and an extra point.
Fighting his way through for a couple of yards. And now
Jim able to push their offense down the field. And that clock management looming large. Both teams have all 3 timeouts as we are inside of the 4-minute mark left in regulation. Marcus Jones going to play it right around his 15, and he is gang tackled shy of the 20.
Here from each offense.
And back in Carolina, 27 up, 5.5 minutes left. 3rd and 8 for Bryce Young.
After his hot start.
Extra body coming for Dallas up front. Bryce Young tries to deliver, and his receiver hit the deck. It was Leggett against Kyer and
hear it all the time with people like, we run the clock down. Yeah, but you don't always have a play to get you to the end zone. I can run the clock down and not score, and then you'll be mad that I didn't score.
Oh, my God. No way. No way.
Pass interference. Defense for the 20. Ball in place for spot of the foul. Automatic. First down.
Football.
Play action. Tua on the move. Dumps it down to Washington. Washington's upended at the 7-yard line. Big tackle by Tarheeb Still.
And you know how big that was for the Chargers?
Yeah.
Not just a tackle, but they saved the timeout.
Yep.
He's able to tackle him over the sideline.
Wow. So Jim Harbaugh does not have to use his final timeout.
This Chargers defense so far this year, when it's goal to go, they've been absolutely outstanding in stopping offenses from being able to score touchdowns. And a lot of it has to do with that last play of what we just saw. Their open field tackling and the way they attack you on offense.
Tua on 3rd down. Plenty of time. Tua wide open end zone. Touchdown. It's Waller. Touchdown of the season, and we are tied at 26.
Darren Waller is going to come from the left side of the field. We're going to see him right there. He's going to run the gamut, run all the way across. And we talked about Tua not being a scrambler, and Andrew, you said it, but he's really good at buying time in the pocket, and he finds his guy.
And the crossing receiver complimented him and took 2 defenders out of that territory and left it wide open for Waller.
Now the critical extra point by Patterson, and it is good. Miami up by 1.
Oh, the pressure on Justin Herbert and Jim Harbaugh and the Chargers now. We'll get you right back there when they're ready to kick off. Sam Darnold hit. Ball in the air. That was dangerous. Jacksonville needs to get the football back with a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to try and tie that up late in the 4th quarter. But still, an incomplete pass will force a Seattle punt. Bryce Young. Remaining at Lucas Oil Stadium. Rico Dowdle with another 200-plus yard scrimmage game. Back-to-back for him. An amazing 2-week performance for him. Jacoby Brissett, does he have magic in that right arm?
Backfield, nice stop and start, and Carter spun around on the sidelines and twists his way for a 1st down. How about Michael Carter picking up 14?
This is when you know that the mentality has changed, the attitude has changed, the effort by Michael Carter on this play.
We're going to go quad box right now. Call your attention to the lower right-hand corner, Nyheim Hines, who was just brought up from the practice squad for the Chargers, just had a nice kickoff return to help shut up Justin Herbert and company. Keep in mind, the Bolts only need a field goal to potentially win this game. Upper left-hand corner, Jacoby Brissett and the Cardinals. Play action, Brissett avoids a sack, avoids another. Now he wants to run, and he's got room. Runs to midfield for a first down, Arizona, as the clock goes to 2:45 and counting. Herbert under duress, almost sacked, but he gets rid of the football. Clock stops at 34 seconds in Miami. Upper right-hand corner, Bryce Young trying to get a few more yards, get it down the field for a potential go-ahead field goal, or get the touchdown to go up by 7. Young takes the snap, looks left side, nobody home. Jacksonville with a quarterback sack. Seattle gets home on the pass rush to force a 4th down for Jacksonville, and the Jags probably will have to punt on the next snap. You've got the upper left-hand corner, Arizona, with another little chunk play against the Colts to hit the 2-minute warning at Lucas Oil Stadium. Second down here now, and what a job by Justin Herbert to get it to Ladd McConkey. McConkey's loose inside of the 30, inside of the 20, and he runs out of bounds. He actually wanted to stay inbounds on that one, but Dolphins will have to use all 3 of their timeouts on their next 3 snaps. The Chargers are almost guaranteed to get a game-winning field goal attempt with that. 4th down for the Panthers. They go for it, and they get it. The completion is made. Bryce Young put it on his man, and they move the sticks. The 27-27 tie is coming towards the 2-minute warning. Justin Herbert and the Chargers with a massive play to Ladd McConkey. No Quentin Johnston in the lineup for them. The second and third wide receivers have had to get it done. The Chargers will go run, 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 and Miami will burn their timeouts, but the Chargers are going to get a field goal kick to try and end the game, and they've got Cameron Dicker, the most accurate kicker in NFL history. And you've got Drake May trying on a 3rd and 11, back shoulder. Catch is made. Kayshon Boutte, who's had a massive game for the Patriots, and what a throw by May to put it on him, and they will move the sticks. New England is in position to work that clock down. Now Seattle needs a few first downs to ice away the game against Jacksonville, and a wide open busted coverage. A.J. Barner, the tight end, is loose into the Jacksonville secondary. What is going on? Jacksonville with a busted coverage, and Barner goes for 61 yards. Seattle is in great shape to put that one away. Second run, second timeout coming up here for Miami, and the clock will stop at 13 seconds. 13 seconds remain in this Chargers-Dolphins game. Miami has one more timeout, so they're going to do the same exact thing. You can almost book it. Chargers will run into the middle of the line of scrimmage, take a few seconds off the clock. Miami will burn their last time out. It'll be 4th down, and then Cameron Dicker will come on to try and take the lead with, what, 7-8 seconds remaining, something like that, late here in the Dolphins and Chargers game. Boy, has that one been a tough battle for Jim Harbaugh's guys. Here we go. One more timeout remains for the Dolphins.
There are 13 seconds left, and it's 3rd down. 3rd straight run for Los Angeles. And the clock is stopped.
The clock stops at 9 seconds. I realize there's no graphic on the screen. We have the scoreboard here in the studio. I will keep you posted. 9 seconds remaining. The clock is stopped in Miami. Chargers are going to try the go-ahead, potentially game-winning field goal. A shot to the red zone, and it's caught. It's caught. Michael Wilson comes away with the catch, and the Cardinals are in great shape here with less than 2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Cardinals have to have a touchdown. Chargers just need a field goal. We will see what they do as the offense shakes hands on the sidelines. Could it be heartbreak again for the Miami Dolphins? And can the Chargers end a 2-game losing streak and stay atop the standings in the AFC West?
Out of the hold of J.K. Scott.
kicker's kick online. It is good. And the Chargers regain the lead with just 5 seconds left.
Get back and put yourself in position to get a field goal to tie.
Here's Brissett on first down. Over the middle, finds Dortch. Dortch breaks one tackle, but he cannot get away from DeForest Buckner. And now a timeout.
Well, there is some metaphor, I suppose, poetically between long shadows in Indianapolis and the home team trying to make a defensive stand to win that game against the Cardinals. Meanwhile, in Carolina, Rico Dowdle again. Dallas cannot stop anyone on defense. Carolina is moving into field goal range. And they will get, they're going to start making the Cowboys burn their timeouts. Dallas has 1 timeout remaining. You see the 2-minute warning has already happened. Bottom of the screen, here we go, Cardinals.
Pressure and it's incomplete. Ended up at the feet of Michael Carter.
Okay, Jacoby Brissett will have to go to the end zone here on 3rd and 7. Cardinals still have all 3 of their timeouts if they want to talk it over. Jonathan Gannon and the coaching staff for the Cardinals after the terrible collapse last week in Glendale, Arizona. This would be such a sweet win on the road for them.
Cowboys crash.
Dolphins only have 5 seconds remaining, and the kick goes back through the back of the end zone, so the kick is coming out to the 30-yard line for the Miami Dolphins, needing a miracle. 3rd and 7, got to go to the end zone.
3rd down. Brissett under heat again. Gibson dodges away. Brissett in trouble. Down he goes. Quiddy Pay caught up with him back at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it's 4th down and a timeout.
Look at everybody back here. And you're not taking out a big guy on offense to make the play. You make sure you have your defenders out
It's
there.
intercepted on the play. Derwin James. And that will do it.
The clock never started.
The kneel formation.
Let's see, it is ETN. He's going to surge ahead. And now he ducks down for the 1st down.
Yeah, they're trying to let him score. That's why it was so soft. Yeah, take a look. So they just make a call in there. They just watch how soft. They're not even really trying to tackle him. Just let him go. Let him go.
Each down and 7 from the 9. They get a 1st down at the 2. On 4th down. Brissett. Looking for the end zone. Incomplete. He wanted McBride, who's begging for a flag. None coming. And a turnover on downs.
This is great defense because I really felt the guy on top. I felt he was going to be matched with McBride. They let him run inside. Here's the guy who picks up Trey McBride on the route. Outstanding inside coverage. Look at that. Is that Chris Lamons, 38? What a great job. And what a really good design with that bunch over there and the release and the way that they switch coverage responsibilities.
If you're sitting in Mesa, Arizona right now, you're pointing at your TV and saying, Chris Lamons had a hold of his jersey. But if you're sitting in West Lafayette, Indiana, you're happy indeed that there's no flag. 1st down and 10. Now, Cards have all 3 timeouts left.
The ball spotted at the 15. This is essentially an extra point to win the game.
Well, let's go back. 4th and 4 at the plus 40. In a tie game, you're the underdog. You're trying to turn around the culture of your organization from just years of struggle and losing. How many teams just pooch that ball and say, hey, I'm not going to stand at the podium and answer that. Here it is right here. 4th down, little inside quick slant to Renfro. I mean, the reason coaches don't do that, Adam, is because
before we get Carolina's game-winning field goal attempt, let's double box in Drake May and the New England Patriots. Victory formation as they will defeat the New Orleans Saints. The New England Patriots will win this game, go to 4-2, and the Patriots will then watch Monday Night Football tomorrow. If the Bills lose on Monday Night Football, New England's in first place for the win. Carolina takes it at home.
Panthers upset the Cowboys for what Lawrence wins as the headman for the Panthers. Fitzgerald, an undrafted free agent who had to earn the starting job against Matthew Wright. He delivers. What a game. What a win for the Panthers. Cardinals and Colts are coming. For Pam and Greg, I'm Adam.
For this Colts team.
Okay, back in the Indianapolis game, the Colts just need one first down to potentially ice it. Oh, and Jonathan Taylor, he comes through in the clutch. That will do it. The Cardinals can burn their timeouts, but it's victory formation for Indianapolis. The Colts got a heck of a scare from the Arizona Cardinals, who had second half leads and a fourth quarter lead, but Indianapolis found a way, gets it done. They will improve to 5-1 on the season. Indianapolis 5-1. The last time their record sat at 5-1 at this point in the regular season, you got to go back to 2009 when Peyton Manning's crew started 14-0. That was their best record then. This is their best record since then. 17 years later, Daniel Jones and the Indianapolis Colts making a statement in the first month and a half of the season. Well, the late window has just opened up. We are at 4:05 Eastern, and the only game that's kicking off at 4:05 Eastern is the Las Vegas Raiders hosting the Tennessee Titans. So you've got Nash Vegas at Vegas. And the Titans will begin with the football first.
Player of the week takes a knee as Cam Ward leads the Titans offense out.
Yeah, Cam Ward, that fourth quarter against the Arizona Cardinals, he played magnificent football. You see the connection that he's starting to have with Calvin Ridley, and it really starts with him getting in rhythm, getting the ball out quickly. Once he started doing that, he was able to find the one-on-one matchups with Calvin Ridley, lead his team to a victory. So I'm expecting him to really get the ball out quickly again, get in rhythm, and then find those opportunities, those one-on-one shots over to Calvin Ridley.
Ward and the Titans start from their 35-yard line with Tony Pollard in the backfield. On first down, it's Pollard. Pollard out to the 33-yard line. Devin White made the tackle. 2nd and 7 upcoming for Tennessee.
Yeah, this Tennessee offense, they're old school. They like to run the football, and then they have a phenom in wide receiver and Calvin Ridley on the outside. And I keep mentioning him because last season he had the 2nd most yards per reception. Extremely fast, great getting in and out of his breaks.
Restart the
so
upshot.
They keep running the football, he'll have more opportunities.
Hey, welcome into everybody that's tuning in over on YouTube. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Adults in less human suffering when compared, right, to the pro-life view, in which would say women and girls should not have access.
As we dive into the first quarter action here, we had a couple of interesting finishes at the end. Seattle, for an insurance score, they kick a field goal, right? It's good. It was going to be a 2-possession lead. However,
race 2 at the Circuito Estero was Toprak Razgat the Ugly's first match point in the 2025 title fight, but the number 1 didn't get away well. Nico Bulliger storming into the lead ahead of Andrea Locatelli at turn 1. Razgat the Ugly actually dropped to as low as 5th behind Locatelli, Andrea Iannone and Alvaro Bautista, although the number 1 was soon ahead of the Ducati rider at turn 1, outbreaking his rival. That was one of 3 passes on the second lap for Razgat the Ugly. He got ahead of Andrea Iannone at turn 7, and it was only 2 corners later that he was up into P2, lunging up the inside of Locatelli at turn 9 to move into P2 and set his sights on Bulliger ahead. Alvaro Bautista was also on the move. He got ahead of Locatelli at turn 1 while Iannone went wide, and things got worse for the Maniac. He had to serve a double long lap penalty for a jump start. Jonathan Ray had been quick all weekend, but in race 2 he was having to hold off Xavi Vierge, the number 97, utilising the power of the Honda down the long back straight to move into P6 ahead of the 6-time champion. Alvaro Bautista was being hounded by Alex Lowe's. Number 22 on the promoter just couldn't get past the number 19 strong enough to keep Lowe's at bay. Egirl Aquino's comeback from injury ended in the gravel trap. He ended at turn 7, while Razgatlioglu was showing frustration, shaking his head as he entered the start-finish straight. It was comfortable for Buliga out in front. Razgatlioglu pushing hard despite being in a relatively lonely P2, sliding his way on the entry of turn 9. He was unable to close the gap to Buliga, who claimed a stunning victory in race 2, keeping the title fight going to the season finale at Jerez, to the delight of his team. With Buliga winning and Bautista in P3, it meant Aruba IT Racing Ducati secured the team's championship for the 2025 season. Buliga's 17th win in World Superbike puts him level with Pier Francesco Chili in 16th place in the all-time list, while it was his 11th win of the season, beating the all-time record for an Italian rider. Buliga was almost 5 seconds clear of Razgatlioglu at the end of the race. Bautista 10 seconds back from the BMW rider. Alex Lowe's was 4th ahead of Andrea Locatelli in 5th and Xavi Vierge in 6th. Garrett Gerloff was 11th ahead of Andrea Iannone, who fought back to P12. Ryan Vickers perhaps
the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL odds and to check out the Red Zone Total TD Market. Back to Las Vegas for the next snaps for the home team.
It's his effort. Love the way that he goes out there. He sets the example. He shows the young guys what it is to play in, play out, nonstop, being relentless. They're really going to need him to stop this run and get after Geno Smith today.
Now they respot it. It is a Raiders first down. Genty shifts into the backfield from the 30-yard line. Opening possession for Las Vegas. And the catch is made. Taken out to the 38-yard line by Jacoby Myers. Gain of 8. Myers, the former Patriot, 3rd season here in Las Vegas.
There's Geno Smith. What I'm liking is that the offensive play calls have been very, very easy for him to read. It was one to Meyer on the outside, get an easy completion. Then Jacoby, he runs an out route. He's getting an easy completion with that one. So, they want to get Geno Smith in rhythm, get him comfortable.
Keep it on the ground on 2nd down with Genty. And he gets swallowed up. We talked about Jeffrey Simmons during our open, the 3-time Pro Bowler playing at such a high level.
And these are the plays we don't get to talk about enough, right? It's only for no gain, but the way that he's able to lock the offensive lineman, shed him, get down the line of scrimmage and make that play. I mean, that's as good as Aaron Donald when he was playing, right? These are the level of defensive tackles that we're talking about when we say Jeff Simmons is really, really playing well.
Some pretty good number 98s on both sides today to keep an eye on.
Roll it back.
Simmons and Crosby.
Monday.
Play clock at 2. 3rd down and 1. Here's Genty, cuts to the outside, has a first down and more across midfield, and finally thrown out of bounds at the Titans' 47-yard line by Snead. Genty picks up 14.
That's exactly what you want if you're an offense. Pete Carroll, Chip Kelly, offensive coordinator. You want your best player one-on-one with the guy least willing to tackle. That's L'Jarius Snead, the cornerback. Not that he won't tackle. It's that this is a matchup you expect to win every time. A ground and pound running back going against a corner. That should be a first down every time.
Raiders have done an outstanding job.
really affecting the eyes of the defense. Everyone flows with Ashton Jeanty, leaving Trey Tucker by himself on the outside, and then he goes and makes a couple guys miss. I mean, I know Chip Kelly said that Jacoby Myers is receiver number 1, and he has done a good job for the Raiders, but Trey Tucker, man, he's the guy you got to stop. He's receiver number 1 in my eyes.
That play of the drive. 6th carry for Jeanty. He's pulled down by Amani Hooker at the 16-yard line. 7 more yards for Jeanty going up against this Titans defense. They've allowed an opening drive score in every game this season. 2 touchdowns, 3 field goals.
Yeah, and so that tells me you're not mentally ready to play the game. They do get better as the game goes on, but that first series, you really need to get
last chance for the Cleveland Browns here. This is 3rd and 6, and it'll be 4th and 6. They have to get the first down and/or a touchdown to be able to attempt an onside kick in a one-possession game. We'll show you the 4th down snap for the Browns here in just a minute.
I know you've been impressed by the rookie out of UCLA.
Rush's 57 pass attempts. That's just not a winning formula for what they're trying to do. You understand they got behind, you have to throw the ball to try and catch up, but they're not going to win games when that's the ratio.
And this is the last potential gasp for the Cleveland Browns. Gabriel to throw it. He does. It's off the hand of Fannin, incomplete. And say goodnight. Raiders, 3rd down and 6. Smith looking. And he's taken down back at the 28-yard line. And run out the clock.
It's just high. Guys in the area already as it is. But like we said,
the routes, understanding the route combinations in the red zone, and if you do that, Jeffrey Simmons, he's going to make you pay. Geno Smith can only hold on to football for so long. Right before they got into the red zone, I was talking about that drive being really good, the rhythm, how quickly they were getting the football out. That time they stalled in the red zone again. Same issues they had last week versus the Colts.
So here's Carlson. Play clock runs all the way down.
Delay of game. Number 6, offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
So 45-yard field goal attempt now will become 50.
This Pete Carroll looking on and seeing his offense really get down the field and kind of sputter in the red zone, and becomes a little frustrating because you can move the football, and Chip Kelly talked about it. Offensive coordinator said, look, we can move the football. We know we can do that. It's when we got to get points on the board. We want to try to get 7 instead of 3 and really execute in the red zone.
0 for 4 in the red zone last week, at least as far as touchdowns are concerned. Carlson connects from 50. So Pete Carroll's Raiders.
Commercial break coming up in the Las Vegas game. Let's show you the final victory formation snaps in Pittsburgh.
For victory formation for Pittsburgh. The Pittsburgh Steelers improved to 4-1 on the season. Cincinnati is 2-3. Baltimore lost today. Cleveland, another loss. They're both 1-5. Right now, it's all Steelers in the AFC North.
I don't know if it's how they envisioned it when Aaron Rodgers came in terms of throwing the ball all over the yard and deep passes and long touchdowns, but he's been doing what's necessary. Short throws in his playmakers' hands, no penalties, limiting turnovers. And as the defense continues to surge, the Pittsburgh Steelers just keep finding ways to win football games.
There is a 1-second difference between the game clock and the play clock, so they do have to run one more play here and take one final knee. For the Cleveland Browns, 22 straight regular season losses in Pittsburgh. And that's it. The Steelers just keep on winning. Pittsburgh improves to 4-1. They beat the Browns 23-9. Coming up next.
And that closes out the early window with 3 home teams getting victories today. The Carolina Panthers in last-second fashion. The Indianapolis Colts in a fourth-quarter come-from-behind win. And the Pittsburgh Steelers, who go to 4-1. They're already starting to get a very firm grip on the AFC North. Speaking of the AFC North, the Cincinnati Bengals are about 5 minutes away from kicking off at Lambeau Field against the Green Bay Packers. Cincinnati starting Joe Flacco, who was just traded for 6 days ago. Flacco getting his 202nd NFL start with his 6th different NFL team. 40 years old, a former Super Bowl MVP with a fresh start in Cincinnati. They asked him this week, Joe, why are you still playing after all the fame, the money, and the success?
I just feel like I have a lot to offer to a football team. I feel like I've put in a lot of work my whole life to get to this point, in just terms of playing in the NFL in general. And I hopefully will have a long life when I'm done, but you only get a chance to play in the NFL once. And I feel like I've worked really hard, like I said, to be a guy that gets to play in the NFL, and I don't want to take that for granted. I still feel like I can play the game at a high level, and I want to be able to look at myself in the mirror when I'm 50 years old and be able to say that, I gave it everything I had.
Yeah, and he said when he's 50 years old, that's just a decade from right now. 40-year-old Joe Flacco taking the field at Lambeau Field in about 3 minutes from right now. Meantime, back to Las Vegas.
That should be a good matchup. Coming off a thrilling extra inning win over the Tigers on Friday night, as Ward swings it out on first down, and it's taken by Spears. Out to the 33 for a gain of 1. Tennessee offense struggling to put up points over the first 4 games. 22 last week in their comeback win over Arizona. Most of them late. This is the tight end, Okonkwo. And it's Jeremy Chin who makes the play for a loss of 1. So a 3rd and 10 coming up for the Titans following an 8-minute, 44-second possession by the Raiders.
And the Titans offense, you would think would want to be a little more, let's say, intentional. And it didn't really look like they were intentional those first 2 plays. Just kind of felt like they came out, just kind of threw it around, and then you quickly end up in a 3rd and long.
Play clock at 2. They got the snap off in time. As Ward fires, there is a flag. Calvin Ridley makes the catch. Takes it out to midfield. Carl Cheffers, our referee.
Prior to the pass, holding, number 30, defense, penalties declined, results of the play, first down.
Darnay Holmes was flagged. The Titans declined the penalty. First down for Tennessee at midfield.
And it's easy to see why Cam Ward is the number 1 pick in 2025. You can see his arm, you see the talent, the arm strength, the physical ability is there. Really enjoyed talking with Brian Callahan about the intangibles, and he said it was the intangibles that set him over the top.
I said 9 ball.
7-6 now, breaking to go on the hill. Nothing, nada in Nevada.
The break has not been kind very often to the breaker. And here it's almost like a weapon for your opponent.
It's almost a disadvantage to break at the moment. It is winner breaks, of course, and let's not lose sight of the fact they're playing for huge money here. $250,000 in prize money, 60 to the winner, 40 to the runner-up, 20 for reaching the semis. And then there was light, and then there wasn't. What's the play here then?
Got a nice angle. Get back out to the middle of the table. He's just taking a lot of time here because he knows that he's on the precipice of a nice win over DeLuna. He wants to think everything through, and
well, I mentioned double kiss earlier on, the pool hall in Pattaya, and the guy said he's watching and he heard. Hi, Sasha.
That 4 is very awkward where it's placed. Mika's not ideal on the 3 to drop onto it or behind it.
Oh, he's put so much English on that.
Well, it's because of where the 4 was. He had to almost be dead straight. He had to get that cue ball right over there. So
misjudged the English throw.
Well, and the weak shot was the one prior. Because if Mika would have had a better angle on that 3 to get over to that left-hand cushion where that 4 was, that was the concern for him. He had to get dead straight on a mark.
Oh, that's not a great shot either. Could be in trouble after this one. (5-1) Gorst leads. 6-2 Oscar Dominguez leads. 5-1 Alex Montpellier leads against Alex Kazakis. That's quite a latest score, that one. It's been hard work, Jim, this one. For both players, none of them have got anywhere near their best form in this one.
It hasn't had a lot of flow because neither one of them have broken well.
Yeah, messy tables, little safety exchanges.
Yeah, the balls always dictate how a match unfolds and a rack.
Can take this on down the rail, position on the 4. Nicely played. He's come short side on this. Beautifully played. Just needs to watch the point at the pocket here. Nothing to do with the cue ball though. Just a little draw off of this. You see it? Oh, he's played well. Yeah, two-way, Jim.
I think he was playing to make it, but he's just put his hand on that point. He was playing to make this for sure, Mark, but he was using the 9 as a blocker anyway because, as you so rightfully noted, that point, it was tough to get that 4 ball by. And DeLuna, this is the biggest jump shot he's going to play in the match. Because if he isn't successful here and he leaves the 4, he might not get another chance into the table.
How skillful is this? He's jumping this right-handed because he can't reach it left-handed. Well, I've never ever seen this before. I have never seen a player jump with the opposite hand before. You've been commentating for 30 years. Have you ever seen that?
I haven't.
Wow.
(5-9), and I want to keep that 5 around that side pocket.
You sounded like a bingo caller then, Jim. 5 and 9, the Brighton line.
I said 9 ball. You said 9. I said 9 ball. I said 9 ball. I said 9 ball. Of course I said 9 ball. I said 9 ball. I said 9 ball when I went down. I said 9 ball. I called it. Don't fuck that shit.
Yeah, can we see that again?
Yeah, it sounds like it's been
comes the
confirmed
decision.
that Mika has in fact called it. So,
We mouthed the words 9 ball. What?
well, but what Mika's doing right now is wrong.
I said 9 ball.
Well, let's go for a short break, I think.
Yeah, and you know what?
Get back to your seat. I can't believe you're trying to play yourself down, man. Just get back to your seat.
Professionals. Let's have a seat.
Shout. What they shouting?
Mika's he might be hurting himself right now though, Mark. That's my point, is he's not doing himself any favors right now. He needs to settle back in and just knock these remaining colors in. See what I mean? He's still shaking his head, and I mean he's kind of wound himself up a little bit here. Needs to settle back down. Just let that back arm do what it's done a million times before.
7 ball. In that corner over there. 7 ball. 8 ball.
Well, it's a shame.
Probably 10 ball. Yes.
So, this 10 ball then for the win. And it goes.
Yeah, sad way for a 10 because Mika was the better player, no question about that. But he goes through, and DeLuna's going to have to fight his way back from the back end. And Mark, it wasn't without controversy, but in the end, the just result, I fear. And anyway, Mark, all the best. It was always fun working with you, my friend, as is the case. And we'll be back with more action, folks. Don't go away.
Thank you, Jim White. I've been Mark White. See you soon, guys.
In the aftermath of the 2024 election, America is even more divided than before. Half the country fears the end of democracy and the other half welcomes it. As America inches toward the brink of authoritarian rule, now more than ever, we must force ourselves to have the necessary conversation.
Welcome to the Necessary Conversation podcast. Joining me today is only 2 other people. My sister Haley Pope, a fellow lefty living in the deep red state of Texas. And my mom, wearing her best Trump hat, her most beautiful Trump hat. Absent is my father. He's resting, stewing in anger, eating a banana. What's he doing?
He is eating a banana. He just woke up. He is. He has anemia, and it's making him very, very tired. We're trying to figure that out, along with his diabetes. So we're referred to a specialist they said January they could get him in. I
Okay.
said, oh no. So I'm working on getting him in sooner.
All right. Well, Godspeed to you, Dad. I hope you feel better soon. Welcome to Necessary Conversation. Let's do this. Mom, you got any ditties?
Just Patriot of the Week, Year, and Century. Who could that be?
You?
For what? Donald Trump.
Oh.
This peace
Patriot
deal
of the
that-
Century?
Well, peace deal that he has made. We're getting
Okay.
20.
That's one of our topics.
I know. I won't go into detail, but I'm giving him the Patriot of the Century. He's
Okay.
getting our prisoners or hostages back.
Tanking tanking the economy.
No, within 24 hours, let's pray this all works. This all goes down good, and this is the real deal.
All right.
And we'll talk about all that later. I know.
Okay.
Then R.I.P.
To a real one.
Diane Keaton. That was sad. She's very, very good actress.
She was great.
We all loved
Yeah.
her. Loved her in The Godfather.
The Family Stone.
Yeah.
I watch that every holiday season.
Aw, Father of the Bride. And all of the Godfather
Star Wars.
movies.
Stop it.
A lot of people loved her, and they didn't really say the cause of death. They just said it came real sudden, like within a
Old
few
as hell.
months.
That was the cause.
She was almost 80. She was 79.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
70 here. Your
Hello.
dad's 72. Hello.
Hi there.
Okay, that's about it. I'm
All right.
tired.
Well-
I am tired.
I want to open today's show then by showing you.
Nobody cares.
We're all tired. Everybody's getting fucking beat into the
I was
ground.
out trying to do that airwalk thing for a while.
Motherfucker, we didn't get home.
Where's the video of that? Holy shit.
I have it.
You guys,
have it.
oh my
I
God,
have
please. We got to
Hey,
post that. You
I
guys
will
did a
sue
video.
you if you post that. I have to perfect it a little bit better.
Okay, if you get to the point where you can do the airwalk, I'll shit my pants. For those who are just listening to this or watching on YouTube, we also have a TikTok account where my mom has access to post things. My sister was at her house recently, and they made a dancing video. It is on our TikTok if you want to see that. Mixed reactions to it. Some people are like, this doesn't erase the fact that you're a genocidal piece of shit. And some people are like, it's nice to see the human side, that this is still a family. All that said, I want to begin today's program. Huh?
Number one, Haley really didn't know what it was all about because I had viewed a bunch of those backup dancers and stuff on TikTok. So I was like, I showed Haley 2 different clips. This is what it is. Will you do it? Yeah. That was one take, my friends. And a grandchild also videoed for us. So
Very
there
well
you go.
done.
One take is all you get.
Okay, let's start today's show with a tweet or a post to Truth Social that Donald Trump did today. And then I want to ask you some questions about it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is from DJ Trump. The Biden FBI placed 274 agents into the crowd on January 6th. If this is so, which it is, a lot of very good people will be owed big apologies. What a scam. Do something. President DJT. Okay? He's claiming Biden put 274 agents, FBI agents, into the crowd on January 6th. Mom, who was the president of the United States on January 6th, 2021?
He was.
Who?
Trump.
Right.
Right.
So how could Biden have put FBI agents in that crowd? Biden was not part of the government.
I have no idea.
Okay, so you see this to be a lie. Even he
No.
knows it's a lie. If
But
this
I've-
is so, which it
I've-
is, that's he's
no,
being deceitful.
I have read and seen a lot of things on Instagram, TikTok, where that is the truth. So I guess time will tell.
No, but it's not true. Time has told. Donald Trump was president in that moment, on that day. He has control over the FBI. Biden
probably-
could not have
Yeah.
possibly done that.
He's working on it, I'm sure.
You're not understanding. Do you accept that that's a lie, what Donald Trump has
No.
posted?
No.
Biden was not president. How could he have done that?
Well, I don't
He didn't have access to
know.
the FBI.
Okay,
had
we don't have
people
all
inside
the
there, maybe
answers,
he could.
y'all.
Okay. I want to read you now, before we go to our first topic, a quotation, okay? And I want to see if you agree with this or disagree with this. Are you ready?
Yes.
When a foreigner resides among you in your land, do not mistreat them. The foreigner residing among you must be treated as your native born. Love them as yourself. Do you agree with this?
Is the foreigner, well, he would not be an American. He wouldn't be an illegal.
Who cares?
So you disagree with it?
Maybe.
I'll read it again. When a foreigner resides among you in your land, do not mistreat them. The foreigner residing among you must be treated as your native born. Love them as yourself.
It's the
I agree with that.
Love thy motherfucking neighbor.
Okay, so then you're against Trump's immigration policy.
No, I'm not. If you are not a citizen, if you are here illegally...
This doesn't say anything about citizen or illegal. It says when a foreigner resides among you in your land, do not mistreat them. Clearly, we are mistreating them. You agree with that, right?
Yes, we're doing it. I told you that on the last podcast.
Yes.
It's going down the wrong way.
Right.
But within these cities, if our own mayors, our own governors can't protect these people, our
Protect
government
what
has
people?
to step in.
Protect who?
The United States citizens.
The people who are doing damage to the United States citizens are ICE. They're dragging them out of their houses. They're zip tying them. They're arresting them. We're going to get to the Chicago invasion. I want to just complete this quote and let you know where it's from. When a foreigner resides...
It's probably from Donald Trump.
Quite the opposite. When a foreigner resides among you in your land, do not mistreat them. The foreigner residing among you must be treated as your native born. Love them as yourself, for you were foreigners in Egypt. I am the Lord your God. It's from Leviticus 19:33, the Bible. These are the words of your God.
Okay.
Trump is going completely against them. You see that, correct?
No,
he's getting illegals out of our country that did not come here the correct way.
How are you doing this? God, your Christian God, literally says when a foreigner resides among you in your land, do not mistreat them, love them as yourself. It doesn't say anything about if they came here legally or did they get the right papers. None of that. It just says treat a foreigner as you would treat yourself. Love them as you love yourself.
But
And
what if the foreigners do not treat us the way that they should treat us too?
How are you doing this? This is the Bible.
Oh, quit putting me in a little box.
What do you mean in a little box? Do you agree with the Bible?
Yes.
Okay, well here you're disagreeing with it in service of supporting Trump. You see that, right? That what Trump is doing is opposed to what the Bible says to do.
How many hours did you stay up just to entrap me on this one?
Entrap you?
Yes.
You're entrapping yourself. You're the one who's saying, well, if they're not legal, fuck them. This is what the Bible says. There's no trap. You're either going against the Bible or against Trump. Okay?
Everybody should be treated humanely, with respect, with dignity. But they need to come here the right way.
Okay. Let's move on to our listener question. If you want to submit a question to this podcast, all you have to do is record a 1 minute or shorter video, email it to the necessaryconversationpod@gmail.com. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yep.
Good morning, culture and family. My name is Kristen. I am a Blue Dot in South Texas, and I have been listening to y'all's podcast beginning from the beginning on my morning walks, and I do keep up with the current stuff that y'all put out as well, and the exhaustion is palpable, and you can just see a change in the tone of the podcast, and everybody just seems exhausted. So I'm wondering,
we just talked about that.
Are we going to reach a point where it's more detrimental to try to have these conversations and to try to do this podcast than it is beneficial to have the necessary conversation? Because I think that many of us who are in y'all's situation feel the same way with our families, and that we're getting to a point where there is no debate, there is no discussion. It's like talking to a brick wall. So I'd be interested to hear y'all's take on that.
There you go. Are we exhausted? Are we getting to a point where the conversations are more detrimental to our family than beneficial? Mom.
Like we've said before, we keep it separate. Once I click this computer off and leave to go see my shiny hiney, that's our horse, it's done. We've discussed it, we've trashed each other, we've called each other names, whatever.
Each other names?
Yeah.
There's one person on this podcast that calls people names.
Yeah. I feel like I have no one to help me here today, but that's okay. Just do what you gotta do to me. But then once we...
The victim mentality is so... it's thick. Thick today.
Once we leave, then I have to forget it because I do love both of you.
Okay.
So I have to forget the mean things you've said to me. That's how I do it. How else do I? And I don't read comments anymore unless one of my friends shows me when it says, "Oh my goodness," I don't read comments anymore. That's helped me a lot. I do have people that do reach out to me through a different account I have, and they said kind of the same thing that lady just said.
Yeah.
You just keep trying. You keep trying to break through with your family members. If you love them, it's worth the try.
Okay. Haley?
I'm tired every day of my life. Because of the pod, because of the world we live in, it takes everything I've got to wake up every fucking morning. So, you know, this is unfortunately the world we live in. Donald Trump has fucking warped our parents. I have an obligation. I have an obligation to do this. It's important to me. So I'm gonna do it literally until I guess I fucking die, or like the pod doesn't exist for whatever reason. Like, I'll keep doing this. I don't know. I don't feel like it's punishment. Like, we were just at mom and dad's house and did that fucking TikTok dance. So, you know, it's not, the pod is not all consuming. People do not see us outside of like this hour-long time period where we fucking, you know, debate politics. So
I would even say like the view that people have from the perspective outside of this. It's like any reality TV show. What you're seeing is not the whole picture ever. I mean, the show isn't really edited. There are no cuts really in what we're talking about. I think I've made one edit in the history of this show because Mom and Dad, you got pissed about something that we were talking about in a Simmer Down or something a long time ago. But it's a reduced version of what we actually are. It's 1 hour per week. Then even that gets reduced further when I'm cutting Instagram Reels and TikTok clips into these little 1 minute sections that people are looking at us through. So that doesn't even give you the context of the entire hour-long conversation. Yeah.
And because you are a genius at editing, you make us look even worse than we are.
How do I make you look worse? I don't edit those for content. I'm just editing them for time. I'll find a 1 minute thing and just clip 1 minute out. I'm not like putting words in your mouth or anything.
I know, but you take what words we say, then you go to you, and then back to us, and it makes us look bad, I just think.
I mean, that's the conversation. That's how it... My answer to this is, I know we are all tired. As am I, as is Haley, as is my mom. My dad literally is probably asleep right now. It's at this moment when you feel like it is the most hopeless, the hardest to have these conversations, that they must continue to be had. Because if we get to a point in this country where the left and the right literally do not talk, that is a civil war. And we're getting very close to that now, I think, with what's going on with ICE in Chicago specifically. But that's a blueprint for what he wants to do to the rest of the country. Someone's going to come back with a violent reaction. And when that happens, it's like we have to be able to talk across that divide or the country's done. And we're in real dire straits. So for me, it's like, It's almost like, you know, when you don't want to go to the gym one day, but you're like, fuck, I got to do it. And you get in there and you get your workout and you feel better after having done it, even though you really didn't want to do it in the first place. This is kind of like that. It's like when it gets the hardest, you have to do it the most, in my opinion.
Yeah, like, I'll be honest,
So.
I was really tired. I wasn't for sure when to be here today. I've been up airwalking all night trying to perfect that. My back hurts from it.
Oh my God.
And I knew Dad couldn't today, so I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for your question again. If anybody else out there wants to send us a question, you just send an email with an attachment. Make that attachment a 1 minute or shorter video clip with your question in it. Send that to the necessary conversationpod@gmail.com. Let's begin with our first topic, the shutdown, day 12. Today's the 12th day of government shutdown. Roughly 900,000 federal employees have been furloughed. Another 700,000 are working without pay. Essential services like Social Security, Medicaid, Medicare, and TSA operations continue to run under accepted status. Trump is using the shutdown to enact a massive government crippling maneuver outlined in Project 2025 by eliminating thousands of employees in various departments that are responsible for oversight of government budgets, the Department of Education, Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security, the CDC, among others. Reports indicate that 4,000 workers have already been fired since the start of the shutdown. Trump has also made it very clear he plans to disproportionately fire Democrats and eliminate Democratic programs. Mike Johnson has insisted Republicans will not negotiate while the government is closed, but openly blames Democrats for the continuation of the shutdown. The military has been paid through the shutdown, but if it extends beyond mid-October, all members of the U.S. military are at risk of not getting paid. The point of contention between the two parties and the cause of the shutdown is the Democrats' attempt to stop the Republicans from passing a bill that will effectively triple the healthcare insurance costs for anyone receiving healthcare through the ACA, which is roughly 21.4 million Americans. Can you hear that car alarm?
Yes. Who's
Somebody
that?
on a motorcycle just fucking revved up the engine, and now there's a car alarm in the background.
Who is that, though? You?
Call ICE! Huh? Is
yeah,
it
it's
me?
Chad. Chad's on his Tron motorcycle right now.
Yeah, I'm not on a motorcycle, in case you can't tell. Well, okay, let's stop. So, do you think, Mom, it's a good idea to have the employees that run Social Security, Medicaid, Medicare, TSA, working without pay?
No.
Okay.
The military will be paid. He'll find the funds for our
Through
military.
mid-October, and then maybe not.
Well, I read something where, what did he say? He directed the Pentagon for $8 billion more.
Yeah.
That they found enough money to pay him.
That gets them through one more paycheck.
Okay, but I mean, who's gonna? You're all blaming the right. You're blaming the left. They need to get together and get this figured out and work it out.
I agree with you, but you're looking at a party, the Republican Party, who controls the White House, the House, and the Senate.
Mm-hmm.
They control this whole thing. They're unwilling to negotiate. Mike Johnson said that.
Well, yeah, they don't want to give money to illegals for their health care.
Okay, that's not happening. That's a lie they're telling you. That is literally illegal. That's not happening at all. It's not part of any of the discussions they're having. It never has been. It never will be.
Okay.
They are trying to make massive budgetary cuts. They're trying to get rid of the ACA subsidies, which is money that you get if you've signed up for health insurance through the ACA, through Obamacare. You get money back to offset the cost of that health insurance.
My fucking dick, you
They're
faggot
trying to
retard.
get rid of that because they need money for all their budget cuts and shit that they've promised. So
Why
they're
do I-
going to eliminate people's health care.
Why do I keep hearing that then and reading all that? That's one big reason
knew it.
that everybody's fighting over.
Because you're watching Newsmax and
Oh,
they are
okay.
lying to you.
I can chat it right now, I promise.
Okay.
And it says that's
Okay.
one big reason.
Google this. Google this.
Okay.
Can
Google it.
can non-U.S. citizens get free health care in America?
Okay.
Fucking citizens can't get health care, okay?
Yeah,
This
for
makes
real.
no sense.
All right, we have to wait for my mom to Google here. She's doing it.
I saw some shit. I mean, shit, we were just getting ready to... We're sifting through our insurance plan for the new year.
Mhm.
Skyrocketing. We're literally contemplating, like, do we fucking do this anymore?
Yeah, just
Like,
roll
it's-
for a year without it.
Yeah, just fuck it and see what happens. Like, roll the dice, because I mean, I think our deductible is gonna be almost 10 fucking grand.
For your whole family?
Yeah.
How many
Okay.
people are on it though? 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So $2,000 a month.
$10,000.
I'm
No,
paying
we have
12
to.
a month right now.
It's-
1,200 for my insurance.
Yeah, we pay a lot per month. But like if I need to go to the doctor or something that's outside of my, annual checkup or whatever, it's all out of pocket, up to almost $10,000.
Damn.
Bruh.
Okay, I just Googled. Can illegal people in the United States get, what did I say? Let me see what I said. Free health care in the United States if they are illegal. Emergency care is provided for all. Hospitals must treat and stabilize anyone who comes into an emergency room regardless of citizenship or ability to
That's
pay.
emergency room.
I know.
You're talking
And
about health insurance.
I'm not done. I've told you that, though. If they would get hit in the street, they will be taken by ambulance.
Yes.
Who do you think pays for all of that?
Hang on.
We
Let me
do.
ask you this. What's the alternative? They should be left in the street to die?
No.
Exactly.
No.
Then what do you propose
We
we
are
do about
caring
that?
for them already. Here's limited state or local programs. Yes. Some states and cities have their own programs that help illegals. California, New York, Illinois, Massachusetts, Oregon, and Washington State offer state-funded Medicaid to cover undocumented children and undocumented
That's
adults.
state funded. That's not federal. States' rights, have you heard of it?
These
Your
are
dad
state
always
or
fucking
county
screaming about that.
Funded, not federal. You're right.
Okay.
Guarantee you, Texas ain't doing shit.
Free clinics, nonprofit hospitals,
Right? None of that's what we're talking about.
Dreamers are eligible for ACA coverage.
Uh-huh. And they were eligible for citizenship prior to Trump.
Why did I always read then? And don't
Because-
even tell me it's not true.
It isn't.
It isn't.
They are lying to your face.
That when they crossed over the border, they were given cell phones. They were given coverage for health care.
All lies.
They were put up in hotels, in that Roosevelt Hotel in New
Right.
York.
And
that's
eating people's animals.
Mom, this is
That's
going
the
to be
truth.
I'm gonna lay this out here. This is going to be one of the hardest things for you to accept. I don't think Dad ever will. Because I think Dad is MAGA for different reasons than you are. But you must at some point accept the fact that you have been and are being lied to about most of this stuff. And the reason they're doing that is to keep you voting for them, to keep you watching Newsmax, to keep you in this perpetual cycle of fear and aggression. They tell you there's crime, this big bad scary shit is happening. Then they say the undocumented people coming across the border are the reason for it. Hate them. It is all a fiction. They are manufacturing this.
Why did I see a documentary? I've seen it twice, where a reporter went to the Roosevelt Hotel in New York, did interviews with people coming and going. At first, the people didn't want to talk to him. They would say, no, no, no. He finally got a couple to talk, that they were given free hotel rooms for 8 months. Once they crossed the border, they were given 3 meals a day. That was for
I'll
real.
pull a Mike Johnson on you. Well, I don't know about that. I haven't seen that. It's not in my lane. All right.
Okay.
So let me ask you a couple more questions about this. Do you think that firing Democrats and targeting Democratic programs is helpful? Is like, do you think the retribution is warranted?
No.
Okay. So you're disagreeing with Trump again.
Why would they just do Democratic programs?
Ask
Because
Trump. That's
that-
what he said.
They're trying to divide us. They're
Yes.
literally actively trying to, like, this is this side, this is the other, and we're gonna fucking go after them like we did drug cartels. They're literally treating the left as if it is a group of fucking drug cartel leaders who need to be put in prison or killed.
More than half the U.S. population, by the way, is Democrat, is left.
Like, you know what Antifa means now. You know that means anti-fascist.
No, I know that Antifa means we're going to riot here today. These are our signs. They were paid for in advance.
I'm
I have seen
Antifa.
clips on that.
I'm Antifa. Me.
Same.
Me.
Well, you're not the ones that are paid protesters then, I guess.
Nobody's doing that. They're in fucking blow up. They're in blow up frog suits.
Okay.
Dancing in the streets.
Mom,
No,
they're telling you
I'll
this.
have the clip I'll have the clip for Wednesday.
They're telling you this because they're trying to manufacture this story that is a vast terrorist network. Just listen to what I'm saying. Don't.
I'm listening.
Just listen to this.
I'm listening.
They are trying, the Republicans, Kash Patel, Trump, all of them, Pam Bondi, they're trying to create this story and put it in the American psyche that there is a vast criminal network of terrorists on the left called Antifa who are paying protesters, who are organizing against the government, et cetera, et cetera. They are doing that, and they're saying we're going to follow the money. They're doing that so they can subpoena anybody's bank records they want and be like, look at that. They paid for an Apple subscription, Apple TV subscription. We know that that's a terrorist activity. You're going to jail. They will be able to confiscate all of your money. They're going to go after the richest people first so that they can just take their money, throw them in jail. You're Antifa. That's how every authoritarian country does this. They're literally following that playbook.
You guys are the ones that are brainwashed. On Wednesday episode, I will have 2 clips that shows a kid that goes into, I think it was in Portland, a young guy, 25. He interviews people. At first, they won't talk to him. He said, "Who are you here for?" Then he says the organization. Then he said, "Are those our signs over there?" He goes, "Yeah, grab whichever one you want." They all get paid for protesting.
Did you see an exchange of money? Did you see them get paid, or was it just organizing a protest?
I'll show you the clip on
Okay,
Wednesday.
we'll watch it on Wednesday. I have one more question about this. This week, Trump launched a series of ads selling a $500 watch, a Trump watch. Do you think he should be grifting his watches while the government is literally not open and hundreds of thousands of people are not getting paid and he's firing people left and right?
I think that's he can do what he wants. You could be doing that. Anybody could be doing that.
He's the president of the United States.
He's the person firing people. He's the person going on TV saying, "We're going to fire all the Democrats. They deserve it. Buy my watch."
Are you sure it was this week or was it last week?
I think it was this week.
Does it matter?
I was thinking about getting one for Dad.
Unbelievable. Okay, let's move on to topic number 2. Chicago. This week, Trump launched a military operation called Midway Blitz against the citizens of Chicago. ICE agents have conducted illegal attacks, in many cases without warrants, using U.S. military equipment like Black Hawk helicopters, assaulting U.S. citizens, as well as doing massive amounts of property damage. In a recent instance, a WGN News producer, Debbie Brockman, was kidnapped by masked men while filming a raid in Lincoln Square. She was later released without charges. Trump also illegally ordered 500 National Guard troops to invade Chicago to protect the ICE agents as they commit their crimes. That was stayed, though, by a judge, said you can't do it. Peaceful protests around ICE facilities in Chicago have elicited more illegal assault from ICE officers on U.S. citizens exercising their First Amendment rights. Governor J.B. Pritzker has strongly condemned the federal actions as unconstitutional overreach, accusing the administration of ignoring states' rights. Mayor Johnson has called the federal operations, quote, illegal, unconstitutional, dangerous, and unnecessary, and issued an executive order creating ICE-free zones that require ICE agents to have a warrant to operate within them. In response, Trump called for the arrest and jailing of Mayor Johnson and Governor Pritzker. U.S. District Judge April Perry issued a temporary restraining order, 14 days blocking the deployment of National Guard troops, ruling that the federal government had not met the high legal bar of rebellion to justify militarized deployment. Mom, do you think ICE agents should have to have a warrant to arrest someone?
We've talked about this earlier.
The answer is yes.
But it can't happen that way. There's no way that can happen.
Why?
Because once they would get the warrant for the arrest, it would take months and months and months.
That's not true.
That's not what this plan is.
No.
You guys voted for Trump to protect our country, to get the illegals out of here.
No.
Hang on. I just want to stop you right there. You keep saying the illegals. What is an illegal in your mind?
non-citizen.
Is it a person?
Yes, it's a person
So
that has
we're just going to
not
say
got
the people.
citizenship and has been here too
Right.
long and should have got their citizenship or come across the border correctly with the green card with.
But you don't, like the language that you use to describe, these are human beings, these are people. You
Yes.
reduce them to one word, illegals. And then in your mind, they're not human.
No.
Yes.
Chad.
It's the
You're
subtle.
putting words in my mouth.
I'm not saying that you've said that. I'm saying you can tell by the language you use that you make them an other. They're not people in your mind, they're
They're not a
illegals.
citizen of our United States. They're not a citizen.
Does that
Did you
really
not hear the Bible quote that I read in the beginning?
Yeah, they're not a citizen though.
Okay.
Does it really matter? So let me just example. Let's say a mom and her 2 children came over here fleeing like religious persecution from another country. She's lived here with her kids, working, paying taxes, doing everything while waiting on her paperwork. ICE puts her in a fucking van and takes her away. Are you okay with that?
No.
Because she is waiting on her paperwork?
No. But how long does that take? And why?
Years.
Did we have... Okay, I'm only going to blame one person. He opened the borders. Did it the wrong way. There should have been centers or stations when they came across illegally. You put your name down. You say what you're going to do. You say what job you're going to do. Do you have a record? You know, are you a criminal? If
You're
not,
missing
you're not
the
coming
point.
through.
Mom, you're missing the point. The question was, should ICE have to have a warrant to arrest someone? You're saying no. That means you're cool with them arresting literally anyone. And they are not only arresting, they're attacking U.S. citizens.
Okay, but if
on a
you're-
daily basis. They're killing people. They shot and killed somebody last week.
What about the people that are pushing back on ICE though and trying to kill them?
No, what about?
They deserve it.
Okay, when the city cannot protect the citizens that live there,
from
then
ICE,
the federal government needs to step in.
Nothing
It's
is
going to be
happening
a
in
civil war.
Nothing's happening in Chicago that warrants all of this attention.
It's going to be a civil war.
It's all fake.
I don't think so.
You
When he
haven't
says-
seen the footage of Kristi Noem standing on top of the building. She's like looking out over, I think it was Portland.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know, trying to act as if Antifa is there and she's staring them down. And it's a fucker in a goddamn chicken suit, like holding a sign that says something, and then 12 fucking reporters. And they're trying to lead you to believe that there's some kind of fucking war going on in all of these big cities and that there's crime and all this shit. I have friends that live in all of these big cities, and they've been posting nonstop on social media here at the farmers market in downtown Portland, you know, and it's just a sunny fucking day. There isn't, the shit that they're feeding you isn't real.
And there's no drug people standing around. There's no druggies on the side of the streets there in Portland.
hang on. Why are you talking about druggies? That has
Because-
nothing to do with ICE. Do you think ICE should be arresting druggies, in
When
quotes?
Trump first went into those cities, he was going to clean up and help homeless people.
Hang on.
Hang on.
What is ICE in your mind? Are they there to arrest, quotes, druggies and homeless people, or are they there to arrest people who are not documented?
Not documented.
Okay, so then why bring up druggies?
Because Trump said
No.
he was going to clean up our
Because
cities.
in your mind, you need this other. You need the enemy. You need the thing that we need to point our aggression at. It can be people who don't have documented papers. It can be druggies. It can be homeless. Whatever. You have this
That
idea
was-
of a lesser than version of a human being, and you think whatever Trump wants to throw at that is fine, without a warrant even.
This
Why
is
did
what
it
they
start-
did. This is what they did to Jewish people. This is how the Holocaust began.
I don't agree with you.
Okay, Mom, let me, you constantly are saying, stop saying they're Nazis, stop saying they're Nazis. I want to show you a picture of, this is the guy who is running ICE in Chicago. Okay? Here he is.
Christ.
This is ICE Chief Patrol Agent Gregory Bovino. He did a big interview with CNN this week, and as you can see, he's dressed like a Nazi.
It's just disgusting. Like,
There's
it's
a few
out
other
in the
pictures
open.
of him doing the interview. There is no sanctuary here. He's the Border Patrol chief. This is various pictures of the CNN interview.
That
There he
doesn't
is.
look like a Nazi to me. He's got on a coat.
That coat doesn't look like a Nazi to you?
No.
Okay.
Just pull up the SS. Literally
hang
just
on
pull
one
it up.
second. Hang on 1 second. That doesn't look like a Nazi to you. 1 second. 1 second.
They aren't even trying to cloak it as anything else. It's just out in the open now.
I know.
I have no one on my side to help me defend. I totally disagree. And the Nazi part and the fascists, that all came from the left side. Biden said it.
I'm sorry?
All the left side.
Aren't you against fascism?
All the left people would call Trump bad names. They call him Hitler.
I get it
They
now.
would call him a Nazi leader. So then all the left would get on board to think that.
I mean, I don't know if you remember the fucking see Kyle's going on during his fucking campaign platforms.
Right, right.
So look at that guy right there.
Elon Musk.
Even down to the fucking haircut. Look at this guy.
You can see that guy,
so
right?
now we're going on looks.
Well, yeah, because he's choosing that
doing
look.
it on purpose. We're going on how someone looks. Now who's being silly?
He's wearing a thing to look like Hitler.
What if he's in a pink jumpsuit? Who
He's
cares?
not.
Now we're going on looks.
Yeah, okay, so look at his trench coat. Ready?
Yes.
Does it look familiar to you?
Double-breasted, 6 button.
Stop it. Chad.
That doesn't look like that. It's the same fucking coat. He's wearing a Hitler coat.
Okay, that's your belief, not mine.
You're looking at it.
Right.
I mean, I can't be any more clear than that than show you exactly what he's doing. He is dressing like an SS officer. He enjoys visiting pain and suffering upon these people.
I don't believe it.
All right, so you're just ignoring this completely.
I saw a clip with Noam, Chrissy Noam, and they had an illegal in the car, in the cop car. She spoke to him very nice, said how many times
And
have you come
illegal.
across?
Can you just call them a person? Can you just say people?
They're non-citizens.
Okay.
Okay, had a person
People.
in the car, asked him how many times he'd come across illegally, and that an interpreter, because he knew no English, and he said cuatro. And then they asked, have you been in jail? And he said, yes, 2 times.
Okay.
and
Who
let
knows
out.
if that's real? This is what I was talking about in the top.
Who
There is
knows
going
if that is real, what you just showed me?
a picture of Hitler and a picture of the guy giving an interview to CNN.
Right.
Those are both real.
Okay.
There is going to come a point in this where if you are going to fully accept that this is all bad and you're going to finally go against Trump, and I think that time is coming for you. We are showing you enough evidence. I know you feel that you're being attacked and you're very defensive, but I think we are showing you some things, especially in those Wednesday episodes, that is hard for you to deny. The videos of ICE literally assaulting U.S. citizens with no repercussion. I think that is getting to you a little bit. There's going to come a time where you're going to have to accept that you have been lied to through this entire campaign and you have believed the lies. And I know that's hard. That's a hard thing to do because it means you have to accept some of the blame for what's been going on here, that you willingly went along with this. But if you can, try to position yourself as a victim, because I don't think you deserve the blame. I think you and Dad have actively been targeted based on your generation, almost specifically, by these big tech companies who are using lies and propaganda to keep you stuck in that perpetual cycle, but certainly by these politicians, by Trump and MAGA, because they know you're going to buy the hats and the cologne and the watch. All he cares about is making money and giant deals, and he's lying to you to make as much of it as he can. Eventually, I think you will come around to seeing that that is the case, and I know it is difficult, but that's going to have to happen if we're going to get out of this.
Okay, Mr. Trying to get me on a cult leader.
I am trying.
Well, we talked about this one time. It's okay to admit you're wrong.
Absolutely.
That's
You
okay.
You guys too. It's okay. It's okay.
I've admitted that I'm wrong several times on this show. One of my biggest ones was Elon Musk. I used to love him. He was very wrong about that.
I still love him. I still love him.
Let me ask one final question to you, Haley. What should we be doing, in your mind, about these ICE agents as a society?
I think if you see something happening, you intervene. I think now is the time where there's strength in numbers. So, you know, if there's 10 fucking bystanders watching something happen, you all do your fucking part. Because I have seen where, you know, if the person being arrested fights hard enough, and if there's enough people around filming and helping, they walk away. They're like, fuck it, it's too much trouble.
Yeah.
So you have to do your part. And I have already told myself, if I ever see that, I'm in.
Same. I also think we are living in a society where the current Supreme Court has said you can discriminate in a service-based business against anyone for any reason.
Yeah.
They used it so that Christians can basically say they don't want to make a cake for a gay couple or whatever.
Yep.
The flip side of that is, if an ICE agent comes into your restaurant, store, whatever, you can say, we don't serve you.
Yep. Get the fuck out.
I think social pressure would work very well in this case. It's hard to determine who's an ICE agent unless they're dressed like ICE, but they are. Those guys in their ICE shit go through McDonald's, they go get lunch when they're out doing their assaults. All you have to do is say, no, we don't serve you.
Yeah.
And
So wait a
I
minute,
think the
Haley.
social pressure could be enough to compensate for the $50,000 signing bonus.
So if somebody comes into your bakery with a MAGA hat or a Trump hat on and asks for Trump cookies, you won't serve them now?
I have. They're
But
not ICE agents. They're just Trump supporters. There's a huge difference.
Would you do that?
I have. We've made fucking Majah cakes. I have. I just don't post them because I don't want to make them. But I'll take your fucking money. I don't give a shit.
Okay, you might be getting some here in the next couple days.
Yeah, I don't. As long as there's no hate speech involved, I'll make whatever you want. Like, we've made, you know, Donald Trump cakes where it's just Donald Trump and American flag bullshit, like whatever. But I have had people ask me to make KKK themed cakes.
Jesus.
Yeah, like hot off the heels of libs of TikTok sharing our page. I got doxxed, you know, by like 1 million fucking people, and I got inquiries that like you wouldn't even fucking believe, like the most grotesque shit you've ever heard. So I won't make anything that deals with hate speech, period.
All right, let's move on to our next topic. America Last. This week, Pete Hegseth announced that the U.S. will allow Qatar to build a military base at Mountain Home Air Force Base in Idaho, where the U.S. military will train Qatari pilots to fly the F-15 fighter jet. Many MAGA diehards like Steve Bannon and Laura Loomer have turned against Trump on this decision, marking a rare crack in the loyalty of the MAGA base. The move is a blatant reward to Qatar for the $400 million Boeing 747 luxury jet they gifted Trump earlier this year. Qatar is a Muslim country that operates under strict Sharia law, which can punish a woman with 7 years in jail and public beating for having sex without being married. Mom, why do you think Trump is letting this Muslim country build a military facility on one of our bases here in America?
I knew you were going to ask me this. I had to Google and look this up. That's not the only one in the United States. And number one, they are funding it themselves, not us.
Okay.
United States.
So
is
the
not.
question was, why is he letting them do it?
Because he has let, or our country has let, other countries in. Singapore, Germany, United Kingdom, Netherlands. These all have U.S. bases that host foreign military units or have ongoing training programs for these countries in the U.S.
Okay.
So he's letting another one in. Maybe they're paying us money.
Qatar has paying us money. They gave him a $400 million jet.
Yes. So
It's a
and he
gift
said,
for
come on
gift.
over.
Yeah. They said, here's your luxury jet. And he said, come on
and
in.
We have I don't see a big deal about it. We have all these other countries in the United States doing things too.
We've never had Qatar. Remember
programs.
when he was first floating the idea that he was going to take this jet? And on this very show, I asked you, what do you think Qatar wants out of this? And you were like, nothing. They just want to be his friend. Do you still think that?
No, it's apparent that they wanted a training facility in the United States, and he's
Right.
giving it to them.
A quid pro
But
quo.
not with our money.
That doesn't matter. The money, it
does.
is with our money, by the way, because there are U.S. military officers who have to now train those guys. We pay them. We pay all the money for that base. They're gonna.
But the United States retains everything on that base.
Mm-hmm. Except the knowledge that they're giving these fighter pilots to fly the most advanced fighter in the world.
Like I said, they're not the only ones. I just named you everybody else that's here too.
Okay. Do you think that this is an America first move? This is a Muslim country, a hardcore Muslim country, just to let you know.
Yeah.
Which I know you're very against.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. None of those other countries you mentioned are. None of those other countries operate under Sharia law.
Did you know that? I know that. But did you know that, Chad, that there were other countries with training bases here?
Of course. But those other countries are, generally speaking, they're countries that we have decades-long allyships with.
Mm-hmm.
They're UN countries. That, you know, this is way different, and it's clear that it's because they gave him a $400 million jet. They stroked his ego. They gave him the present. He says, fine, get him over here. This is great.
They digmatized him.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh. Don't use that word.
Okay. Do you think Trump can be bribed?
Everybody can.
Interesting. Okay.
We're all prostitutes. I've always said that. In some way, some form, everyone's a prostitute.
Huh?
You know what I mean. You can be bought. You can be sold.
Okay. And so that justifies it in your mind? You're like, cool?
No, I don't like Sharia law, that's for sure.
But what I'm trying to get at with this
Plano,
is
Texas.
the idea that he is always promoting America first, and you have believed that.
Yes.
It's
this
Donald
is an
Trump
example.
First.
Yeah, this example that I'm trying to give you here is clear evidence that that too is part of his big lie. He's telling his base what he knows you want to hear. America first. We'll get out all the undocumented people. We'll clean up your streets. First of all, you don't need to clean up the streets.
Which he's trying to.
Right, but that's a lie. All of these things are lies to build some image in your mind of an America that is under threat from all these different things, from people crossing the border illegally, from drugs coming in.
They did.
Okay, that's not true. The northern border with the fentanyl and shit. We talked about this on this show, that it was less than like fucking 10 pounds of fentanyl or something came across the northern border. And he's like, we shut it down. We got it down to 0. It's like, okay, great. Who gives a fuck? All right, let's move on. The Gaza deal. This week, Israel and Hamas signed off on the first phase of Trump's Gaza peace plan. As part of the truce, 20 Israeli hostages are to be released in exchange for 1,950 Palestinian prisoners and detainees. Israeli troops are to withdraw to an agreed line, ceding more control to Palestine authorities, but still retaining a massive foothold in most of Gaza. The plan is made up of 20 points, including demilitarization of Gaza, governance reforms, reconstruction, and transition to more normal civil rule. Gaza is to be governed temporarily by a committee of independent Palestinian technocrats under international supervision of a group called the Board of Peace. Massive rebuilding of infrastructure, roads, housing, public services, and clearing unexploded ordnance are core to the plan. Some violations of the plan were already reported, even as the deal was being implemented, with Israeli forces conducting operations in certain restricted zones. And Hamas has refused foreign oversight of Gaza's governance in some statements, complicating the transitional authority proposals. Mom, will this plan work?
I sure hope so. You know, I don't know. I have doubts. Everybody has doubts. We're all hoping this is the real deal.
Mm-hmm.
I pray to God those 20 prisoners that we have, hostages, get to come home tomorrow. You know, I'm in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, we get those guys home, and then what if it's a trick? You know, what if that was the number one big deal to get them home, which thank God we will. Vance said within 24 hours, it's something Biden could never do. We get them home, safe and sound, and then somebody takes the wrong step, and the war's back on, and everybody gets blown up. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen.
That's exactly what I think is going to happen.
Mm.
They're trying to haul everybody back in so they can fucking blow them up.
But pray to God we get our hostages back.
So you don't care about the genocide element?
No, I do.
Okay.
But I'm afraid somebody's going to take a wrong step. I don't know.
Netanyahu is a war criminal.
Okay, that's your opinion, not mine.
Crimes against humanity. There is
That
no
ain't an opinion.
there is no stop to this. I don't believe he's going to stop until he has taken all of Gaza.
Well,
So this is just like it's either bullshit, like it's not going to happen, or all of these Palestinians are going to get ushered back into Gaza and they're going to fucking annihilate them.
It's 20, it's 20 points. He's got 20 different things they have to abide by. The first one, let's get the guys home to start.
Motherfucker hasn't done that for the whole 2 years that this has been going on. He's always breaking ceasefires. He's a fucking liar. He's a criminal.
We'll see.
Do you think, Mom, that let's say that this all works, or at some point there's going to have to be a reconstruction phase in Gaza? That's part of this plan. Do you think we are going to see a Trump hotel or casino in Gaza like the AI video that he posted to his Truth Social account?
I did see that video a long time ago. Time will tell, I guess.
Would you be okay with that?
Well, I don't know.
No, the answer is no.
Think about it. Think about it, Mom. Don't say I don't know. Think about it. Would you be okay with Trump?
That's not right. No.
Okay. So if that happens, if Trump announces, we just did a big real estate deal, Jared Kushner's pushed it through, we're going to have a Trump hotel and casino right in the middle of Gaza City.
Stop it. Yeah, it's not right.
So you're saying more and more on this podcast, I don't agree with that. That's not right about how ICE is handling things, about this very idea that we're talking about. Every, 2 or 3 times an episode now, you're disagreeing with Trump. Can you see how that means you are against him? You don't actually believe in the shit that he's doing?
I still love the country we live in.
That has nothing to do with Trump.
I still love our president, Trump.
Okay, but you just disagree with him a lot now.
Yeah, I do disagree with some of the things he's doing. Yes, I do.
Okay, but you still blindly support everything he does, even if you disagree with it.
Not everything, but most of it, yes.
We're getting you there. Haley, do you think anybody will ever be held accountable for the genocide?
I mean, I think it's going to be, if we ever have fair elections again, if we ever see another president that we actually elect in office, I think it's possible. I think Netanyahu, how you can come after him 4 or 5 years removed from this. I guess other countries could be trying to do that right now. The UN, I mean, I don't know. It feels like he's untouchable, which is like a really hopeless place because he's literally just fucking mass murdered, an entire group of people. Mm-hmm. This was a genocide.
You won't even give Trump, though, kudos if these 20 hostages come back tomorrow. You won't even say, wow, that was a good deal. Of course.
If the hostages get released and all of that, of course, that's fantastic. I think we've all wanted that since the beginning of this. Everybody has. That's great. I'm not saying that Trump, every once in a while, he will pull the fucking rabbit out of his ass and do something good. He got a bunch of, in his first term, a bunch of people released from prison, I remember, on weed charges and shit,
how soon after liberation, during the Holocaust, did they start trying all these pieces of shit? How soon after?
But that was the end of a world war also, where it was this. I mean, I'm not saying that the current Gaza stage isn't gigantic in terms of our public understanding of it and how much it's in the news and all this stuff, but it's it's way different because there's not 2 militaries fighting really. It's just them bombing the shit out of civilians. I don't know. I don't know. I asked that question because I really don't have the answer either.
Because who's going to hold them accountable?
Exactly. And especially if they're still our biggest ally in the Middle East, whatever the fuck that means, we're not going to be part of that punishment or any of the prosecution that may come or any of that. It would require the United States to drastically shift our relationship of an opinion or relationship with an opinion of Israel. And I just don't know if that will ever happen.
Do you think if we would have elected Kamala Harris that it would be different, or do you think that genocide would still be happening?
Still be happening.
I kind of do too.
This has nothing to do with Trump, in my opinion.
Yeah.
This is Netanyahu knows that it's USA and Israel for all the way, basically. They can't do anything to me. I don't think Kamala Harris would have been able to either. I also don't think I know a lot is made, Mom, especially by you on this podcast of how we love the Democrats and all this shit. I don't. I hate them.
Yeah.
I think the entire U.S. political system is very corrupt.
Yes.
They're all getting money from the same places. They're all taking big corporate money. And whoever wins the game in the end, the corporations don't give a fuck. We bought whoever the person sitting in the chair is. It doesn't matter to them.
What's corrupt too are the wars that continue. Ukraine, Russia, it lines people's pockets. So does this war. That's why, I don't know. People like wars. That's why.
No. People
not
don't
the
like
people
war.
that live within them, the people's pockets that are being lined with cash.
You mean all the
That's why-
billionaire? You mean billionaire politicians?
No, that's why Trump didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize.
Well,
But
let's
they gave
move
it
to it.
Obama within the first 9 months of his presidency.
Yeah.
And then Obama went on to what? Bomb 7 countries, 26,000
Yeah.
strikes.
He did a lot of killing.
Civilians.
Absolutely.
But here's Trump, he's going to be the president of peace. He's going to try to get this peace stock
Motherfucker,
going
what?
and then go into Russia and Ukraine.
He is using...
President of peace.
Yeah.
ICE is fucking detaining American citizens, beating them up,
Yeah.
and pepper spraying fucking frog suits. Okay.
Other countries for now.
No, Trump is waging a war against his own country currently.
Not Trump. The people within our country are, Chad.
Trump is the one who has a private police force called ICE, none of whom, at least in the videos I'm watching, are wearing badges. They're all masked. This is a secret police force he is using now to go after anyone. That WGN reporter being thrown to the fucking ground should chill you to the bone, and you don't give a fuck. Because that is the plan for everyone who dissents. Why do you think they asked for voter rolls from all 50 states at the beginning of this administration?
Don't know.
Because they want to know who the fuck you voted for.
They're coming.
And if you voted for Kamala Harris, you're Antifa, you go to jail. That is their plan.
Oh my gosh. Within the cities of the blue cities, within the blue states, if those people are not, what do I want to say? How do I want to say this? If you can't be protected within the blue cities right now, then federal people have to come in and protect those cities, the citizens.
The federal people are the threat.
No, I believe it's the other way around.
We watched all these fucking videos of ICE people kicking the shit out of people,
I need to
shooting a
show
priest in the
you-
head.
I need to show you the other clips where people are running wild, looting,
Okay.
robbing people.
Great. Okay. Let's
Yeah.
say that that's all happening. Even though it's not, I'll grant you. There are wild gangs of Antifa burning down buildings. I just want you to look at
There
that.
are.
Okay. I want you to remember that one clip of 3 ICE agents on top of a building, certainly not being physically
I
threatened
remembered
by
it.
anyone.
That was
they are
terrible.
they are not under threat at all.
Mhm.
They just start shooting a priest in the head with pepper balls.
I remember that. That was bad.
Okay. So
But I
what's the
can show you 5
justification?
clips
No,
to everyone
hang
you
on.
show me.
I don't care the volume of clips. I don't give a shit. That one clip, justify it.
I can show you clips on the other side.
I don't
too.
care about your clips on the other side.
Of course
That-
you don't. That's what Dad's always said about you guys. You don't care about our
It's
clips.
not a tit for tat thing.
Yes, it
Mom.
is.
These were 3 fucking guys standing on top of a building with guns that were just like, look at that fucker. Tut, tut, tut. And they just shoot him in the fucking head for no reason. There's not an amount of clips you can show me of anything that will justify that. I don't understand in your mind how it's like, well, I've got 2 clips and you've only got 1. Therefore, it
It's
means
because
Antifa is
you're-
real.
No, you're trying to tell me your side is the only side that's right. I feel my side is right too, being justified.
Okay, I get that. But there aren't sides here. That's another piece of the lie that Trump is trying to weave, is that you are on this side, the enemy is on that side, therefore anything we want to do to somebody on the other side is justified. Arrest without a warrant, physically assault, never give a badge number or a name, wear masks as we kidnap you, ripping families apart. You've seen the videos of children getting ripped out of mother's arms at this point, right? Okay, are you down with that?
No.
Okay. How many videos
Have you seen
of
the
your
clip
side
where
does
the
it take to
ladies-
justify that?
Have you seen the clip where the lady's in her car just trying to go home in Portland? She gets surrounded by Antifa people, banging, hitting the car, telling her all kinds of bad names, throwing stuff at her. The police come over, they can't even help her. They're getting the police back.
I haven't seen that, and I'll grant you that it's 100% real, okay?
Okay.
How does that justify federal officers assaulting people and arresting U.S. citizens without a warrant?
She was afraid for her life that they were going to come and get her through the car window.
So how does that get to it's okay for ICE agents to shoot a priest in the head?
Doesn't.
Okay.
Neither are right.
Correct. Great.
Great.
So why support ICE? Why support a thing that you know is not right?
Why do you support the other way?
I don't support people surrounding a car. I don't support any kind of violence. It's all bad. But I'm saying one of the sides is being funded by taxpayer money, is being called into service by the President of the United States to assault U.S. citizens.
You need to stop referring to Antifa as a group, as an organized group. It is just an idea. It's that you are anti-fascism.
That's not the way I see it. I remember you guys trying to explain that to me. No, I think it's funded. I think it's funded by...
No, for example, when you hear KKK, there is an assembly of people wearing a fucking uniform with a grandmaster and torches and swastika flags, okay? It's a very recognizable, in my opinion, terrorist organization.
Right.
All right? That's the KKK. What's Antifa look like?
They can be dressed as anybody. They show up to get money. They are paid to be there.
This is an organized terrorist group. Okay?
Yes.
What is their logo? What do they look like?
That's what that report was that I'll have Wednesday for you guys.
You'll have a
What he was
logo,
told
an
to do.
Antifa logo. How about this? Let's say I'm going to renounce my Antifa status, and I'm just going to be a pro-dem. I'm pro-democracy. So I'm not Antifa anymore. Is that cool?
I guess.
All right. They're just looking for a name and a label to apply to an imaginary enemy so that they can initiate martial law. And then he will have, once that happens, the Constitution's gone. No one has constitutional rights. That's what martial law is. It allows the president and the federal authorities to come into any city they want and do whatever they want to do because shit's too out of control. And we don't have to follow the Constitution anymore. They're testing that with ICE right now, arresting people without warrants, assaulting people in the streets, arresting U.S. citizens on no cause whatsoever. You see these videos where they're like, "You're impeding my investigation," and it's like, what? I'm a news person shooting what's going on in the street, and then they throw that person to the ground and arrest them. You understand how that is a complete erosion of American rights.
Historically, press is protected.
In this country.
Yeah.
You didn't do a simmer down, and we're way past everything.
All right, that's the end of the show, and thank you everyone for joining.
Why didn't you do a simmer down?
We didn't have time. I also didn't get to my couple other topics. I wanted to talk about Pam Bondi and Trump losing the Nobel Peace Prize bigly.
There was also
I gave him the award.
The Supreme Court is entertaining like allowing conversion therapy again, where they like torture kids to try to make them not gay. Do you know about this? And in the state of Texas, Greg Abbott has ordered that every city take all of their rainbow... You know how you paint, like, rainbow crosswalks and shit in the cities, like in the gay neighborhoods and shit?
No, I don't. But...
All big cities in Texas have been ordered to get rid of that shit immediately, or you will get no federal funding for your roads, for your this, for your that, because Greg Abbott is in cahoots with Donald Trump. He's sending, like, the Texas National Guard into fucking Portland. Like, all this shit is happening. Gay marriage is gonna get overturned.
No.
You are gonna be able to get fired just for being fucking out.
I don't believe it.
It's already happening.
Wait a minute. Now, okay, this is interesting. You're saying you don't believe it. What if it does start happening?
Gay marriage will never be overturned.
Okay.
That is, you're just way out there with that one.
Interesting. Did you ever think that federal agents would be able to assault and arrest U.S. citizens without a warrant?
No.
That's happening every day now.
Okay.
You don't believe me?
Not every day. I don't believe all this.
It's happening in Chicago constantly. You've seen the fucking videos. I don't understand how this is not getting through to you.
I'm bringing you the videos on Wednesday.
Okay. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. Wherever Dad is, I do love him. I hope he's feeling better or resting or whatever he needs to be doing. Haley, I love you. Thanks for making that TikTok with Mom. Mom, I love you, and I can't wait to see your airwalk video.
I have to practice. Chad, I love you. Haley, I love you. Bob, I love you.
Did Dad lay off the sodies today?
Hasn't had a single one.
The what?
We're drinking water today.
Okay, so we drove through there on Friday, okay, to go see Roman, and Mom and Dad are like a kind of a pit stop for us. So we stopped to see them, and I went into the refrigerator to get like a bottle of water, and I see this fucking
24, I think it was.
24 pack of Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, maybe 3 or 4 are missing. We go to Kansas, stay there overnight, wake up on Saturday, do whatever we do there, drive back to Mom and Dad's house later that night. I go back to the same fridge to get a bottle of water. There are only 4 left.
You drank 20 Diet Dr. Peppers in a
No,
day?
he couldn't have drank that many. I'd say 10.
Oh my God.
I asked Mom how many does he average a day, and she said 10 to 12. 10.
It's poison. That's poison.
I've told him. What can I do? I've told him.
Don't buy them.
Exactly.
That's the first thing you can do is don't have them in the home. You're the one who controls that.
I got him a little K-State sippy cup for his waters, so maybe
He's
that'll
been
work.
drinking it. He's been drinking out of it.
Jesus. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining us. We will be back. Are we going to do a Wednesday episode?
Oh yeah, love you guys. Whoops.
Yep.
All right. We're going to be back on Wednesday with something. Mom's going to have all of her clips that are going to change me and Haley's mind and make us no longer Antifa. Please join us for that, and we will, of course, be back next Sunday to discuss all the big topics. Of the
Wait.
Oh.
People have been asking if I ship cookies from Hive Bakery. I do not have the manpower nor the space right now to ship cookies, but if you guys want to support my bakery, go to my website. It's just hivebakerytx.com. You can buy our merch. I have all kinds of cool shit that I partner with actual local artists and a local printing company. None of it is AI or like fucking China made. Go there, check it out. It supports like 3 small businesses.
Nice.
Okay.
See you next week.
Bye. I'm tired.
Trump and Republicans have officially lost the messaging war on the ongoing government shutdown, and I've got 2 interviews this week. I'm joined by Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren to talk about why the shutdown is going poorly for the GOP.
Catches for 28 yards and a touchdown does Mayer.
He would love to see this Raiders offense pounded in with Ashton Genty. Of course, their last time on the red zone was thanks to the defense. Forcing the fumble, they took over at the 2. And here's number 2, Genty. Inside the 15. 5 minutes in, third quarter, with the Raiders.
2 double cheese. 3 double cheese. Sorry, I'm going to start. Trubisky, you're in.
Mitch Trubisky, backup orderer. Can we have 4 number 3 combos?
If only there were backups in real life. But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
I would have gotten it eventually.
No, you wouldn't have.
It looks like Oladejo, that's going to be a big loss for the Titans defense.
They're going to take a quick TV timeout. The other 2 games are in break as well, so the 3-game late window rolls on. Do we have a little note we can pass on in the Tennessee and Las Vegas matchup? Tennessee coming off that crazy comeback win in Arizona. That was their first win of the year, so with a second-half comeback here, they could get back-to-back wins. The last time the Titans have had back-to-back wins, November of 2022. It would be sweet, but it's going to require them to get on the scoreboard. Haven't been able to do that just yet.
And again, they've been able to go deep, and just like the 49ers, guys that are getting a chance to shine. Last week was Tez Johnson, the rookie out of Oregon, who had a kind of a coming out in the game against the Seahawks. Now it's Cameron Johnson today, second-year player out of Barton. Now 44 seconds for the Niners to operate with after the Moore return. Oh, he has blocked at the 29.
There's been some hits on these special teams plays.
What a lick right there by Castro. This week marks the one-year anniversary of Hurricane Milton. And when disaster struck, the Glazer family took action, donating $1 million to traditional relief efforts and another $1 million to launch the Glazer Family Small Business Fund. Since it was established last year, the Glazer Family Small Business Fund has awarded grants to 297 small businesses. Here's a 1st and 10 play. And down the field. Oh, my goodness. Right in his hands. That was DeMarcus Robinson.
I think they had a pretty well-designed play. If you can't tell, he's wide open. Perfectly thrown ball. Just catch it. When the hands go up that early, you're like, come on, come on. It was a great start to the drive. Really probably would have possibly produced points at some point there. Now it's a lot more.
You got to really work for it. That probably still would have to pick yardage, but it probably is worth at least a field goal attempt. As down the middle they go. Now they're going to get it. They go back to Robinson, and he breaks the tackle. Good for him. Rebounding after the drop and making a play, and a timeout called by San Francisco.
And you know that was sweet redemption for him after the drop, but out of the TV timeout is Geno Smith and the Raiders, 3rd and 3 in the red zone.
Defense showing an all-out blitz. Smith on 3rd down, throws, and it's complete for a Raiders first down to Jacoby Myers. And so the Titans they're doing what's called a fire zone, and you're going to see Jeffrey Simmons dropping back in coverage. Geno Smith has seen it all. They protected very well, alerted it early on before the snap, and it leads to an easy completion. Geno Smith to Jacoby Myers. A new set of downs, 1st and goal for the Raiders offense. Bunch formation to the left side. From the Tennessee 7-yard line, the give to Genty. Now it was Warren.
24 seconds to go. Over to McCaffrey. And field goal range at the 37.
And there's David, the old vet. He had the big pick. You know, last week he's playing so good, and this is a screen pass that gets everybody in a zone defense.
With deeper passes or holding the ball too long. So it goes back to being a wily old veteran, understanding what do I need to do to correct this? How do I help this offense? He's been throwing the ball quickly, short routes, and that's led to a touchdown and no interceptions.
9 picks coming into this game, most in the league. Smith, Tucker, and a nice tackle made back at the 8-yard line by Snead.
Right? Nope. He's actually still playing at a very high level.
Yeah, making plays. 18 seconds, 1 timeout left for San Francisco.
Need about 5 to 10 yards to ensure it.
Back to Robinson.
Now you wait for 4 seconds.
Called it already at 11.
Yeah, that actually I'm okay with, because now you line up.
Matching their opening drive today. They'll have the ball for 7.5 minutes. 3rd and goal. Smith looking end zone. He is wrapped up. There are 2 flags as Smith is taken down at the 14-yard line.
Personal foul, face mask, number 45, defense. Penalty will be enforced half of the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
That's Draymond Jones, Smith's former teammate in Seattle.
This was good coverage by the Titans secondary.
Yeah, saved them. Here's the 1st and 10. That's of real consequence. 11 seconds, no timeouts. Got to go all the way, and throws it away.
So I was saying, you line up, you see what they look like, you take your shot.
Draymond Jones had a nice sack early on, got some good pressure. That time, he just put his hands way too high. in that face mask of Geno Smith.
First and goal from the Tennessee 4. This is Jeanty. He's in. Touchdown. Ashton Jeanty.
And Yar's kick right before the half. Never a doubt, dead center. 2 seconds.
They come off the football. We call this getting a hat on a hat, displacing the defensive line. Jeffrey Simmons goes up the field too much. No backers there to help out and fill. And that's just too easy. Ashton Jeanty, he's already tough enough to tackle with guys there in front of him. Walks in for a touchdown.
Got stepped on is what I believe happened.
Well, I think you were talking about it. You're willing to risk it because of this
second half. And Kenny, it looks like they're starting to correct those issues in the red zone. Now they're down there 3 times. They got 2 touchdowns and a field goal. This is a nice job, nice looking offense. Ooh, I've seen you do that, Kenny. I saw you at the bar.
Must have been a lookalike.
Both of these teams have all year resilient, coming in at 4-1, winning games late and finding a way to do it.
It shows you the coaching staff on both sides. They've done a great job of getting the team to be team first. It's the next man up. We love these guys, so we got to keep playing, but you still have to literally give them the edge on the field. Todd Bowles, Kyle Shanahan, 2 of the best at it. But to be 4-1 with all the shuffling on the offensive line that Tampa's had to go through, the injuries to their top 2 receivers, I mean, the Hall of Famer, I mean, it's like, that's crazy. And then San Francisco, I mean, it doesn't add up unless you have great coaches.
There's the run out by Cameron Johnson, who scored that touchdown just a short while ago, and that will end a very exciting first half with the Bucs going to the locker room leading 20-16.
Here's the injury. Oh, no.
Bigfoot, too.
Come on, Bigfoot. Don't do that.
Tracy, down to you.
Coach, obviously hard to watch Fred Warner go down. 2 straight touchdowns your defense gives up. What will you say to them in the locker room?
We got to rally. I mean, it sucks losing Fred. We know that. We'll deal with that after the game. But we got 2 quarters to play, and we need everyone's best.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's it. Thank you.
The battle of first-place teams hasn't really disappointed. Close game there at the half. You can see that Kyle Shanahan was hustling into the halftime locker room to get his adjustments beginning. We thought it'd be a close game because look at it this way. The Bucs and Niners only win close games. Bucs have won all 4 of their wins by 3 or fewer points. The 49ers, 4 wins have come by 5 or fewer points each. So a potential close game there brewing at Raymond James Stadium.
It's time for Get More, presented by Geico.
Yeah, a guy who's been getting more out of his arm and out of the box score than many quarterbacks this year is Drake May, blossoming into a franchise quarterback right before our eyes. How about down in New Orleans today, 18 of 26, 261 yards, 3 touchdowns, a passer rating of 140, which is scintillating. He also had 9 rushes for 28 yards. He can get it done on the ground as well. For the season, 10 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns, only 2 interceptions on the year. The Patriots go on to win this game, 25-19 the final. Next week, New England at Tennessee. They will be heavily favored in that one. Speaking of Tennessee, we are back live in Las Vegas.
There's Eric Allen, inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame back in August, receiving his Ring of Excellence, presented by the Pro Football Hall of Fame president, Jim Porter, with multiple fellow Raiders gold jackets in attendance.
Yeah, I grew up watching Eric Allen play that cornerback position. And he was so fun to watch. The Raiders defense was so fun to watch. And he congratulations, because he definitely earned it.
There's Pollard. Still going. Pollard picks up a first down. Gain of 18.
And the defense so far in the first half, just dominant. Devin White going right up the middle for the sack, strip fumble. Then Max Crosby getting involved. And this is Cam gets the tip. Devin White gets that interception. I mean, this is frankly how you suffocate an offense. You make it very, very difficult for a rookie quarterback because he's had nowhere to go with the football today.
Fake toss to Pollard, and now Ward throws, and it's complete to Van Jefferson. Without Calvin Ridley, he's been ruled out with a hamstring injury, and Jefferson makes his second catch today for a gain of 23. Biggest play of the day for the Titans.
Yeah, Van Jefferson, he had another 20-plus yard completion in the first half. Goes back to making himself friendly to the quarterback, runs the route very easy, understands when to sit. He breaks. As soon as he breaks, looking back at the quarterback, lets him know, just place it in there, man. That's all you got to do. You had a nice run from Tony Pollard to start that series. Now you have a
As Cam Ward and the Titans break the huddle for their first down snap, we are into second half action between the Bengals and the Packers. I'll tell you about that in just a moment after we tell you. Tennessee up the middle for a yard, maybe two, but for the Cincinnati Bengals, who will get the ball here to begin the second half. 65 total offensive yards in the first half for Cincinnati. 4 punts and 1 field goal miss for the Bengals. 10-0 to score.
Chase Brown will get the pitch. And the tight end sample with the block and a tackle made by Bullard, and he's out to the
best 2 linebackers in the game. That linebacker tandem, hands down, was the best. Now he's not so much of the force the way he was, but still very, very good. Jamal Adams, same thing, man. He's in there. These guys play hard. They're still good players.
Runs for the force today. Second down and 8. And Okonkwo breaks free. Picks up the Titans first down. Gain of 12. Bengals for the 4th consecutive game did not have a first half touchdown. Second down 6. Pitch out again. Chase, there's a block inside by Karras, the tight end, or the center, who's out with the run to the 31 and hit by a handful of Packers. Chase Brown played his college ball at Illinois. He picks up 4 right there. Third down and a couple.
Your quarterback have confidence in you, and then that run after the catch, that's a natural ability he has, so they should look to get him the ball more.
That's his 20th reception. He leads the Titans this season. Penalty flag on first down.
Yeah, it's going to be offside. Max Crosby looked like he jumped offside.
DK makes the catch. 59th consecutive game started by Karras at the center. Pirine the back. Third down and 1. Samaje Pirine digging and drilled inside, and then the push. Evan Williams looked like
J.C. Latham a lot. He actually moves around the defensive line, plays most of the saps, and then when he goes between the defensive tackle / defensive end positions, right, he worked on that this offseason. Pete Carroll came to him, said, hey, we need you to be more versatile. He said, whatever you need from me, coach, got the reps, and he's been extremely productive doing that.
First red zone trip for the Tennessee Titans today. A gift to Pollard.
And push that pile and get the first down.
He's a big rascal, and he is a rookie out of Miami outside 1st and 10. And they've got Jamar Chase. And that was a catch, Mel, in front of Nate Hobbs. Down to you.
Well, thanks, Kev. A couple of significant injury updates for the Bengals.
Share himself with his teammates. He said sometimes guys kind of stay in their own silo, but not Max. He's a great example for everyone. And in Carroll's own words, he said he marvels at Crosby's consistency, and he's just thrilled to be a part of his career.
Pete's coached a lot of great players through the years, and Crosby,
high
now
praise.
a member of that list.
That's right, high praise for Max Crosby.
Second down and 5, as Ward goes down back at the 28-yard line. Another sack for this Raiders defense. It's Leki Fotu.
Leki Fotu. He's coming right up the gut, and what you're going to see is Max Crosby is going to force Cam Ward to step up. As soon as he steps up, Leki Fotu is right there for the sack, and that is something that's going to be very hard for this offensive line to really deal with. That Cam Ward can't get to that first progression. They have to be able to help out, allow him to get to a second and third without giving up a sack.
Fourth sack of Ward today. Flag on the play. And it's blown dead.
Delay of game. Number 1, offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains third down.
In the offset eye, Joseph Ash on the move. Flacco, P-Ryan, blocking, driving right into Nixon, and crosses the 45 to the 44 of Green Bay. Samaje P-Ryan in his second stint with the Bengals picks up 6.
Well, they're going to take advantage of the aggressiveness of the Packers up front. As they get upfield, they're able to make that P-Ryan is able to bounce to the left and avoid that.
One of the miscues by the Titans today. Trailing by 17. Third down at 18. Keep it on the ground with Spears. Parsons not in on this possession for Cincinnati. Outside for Higgins. Covered by Nixon. Incomplete. 3rd and 4.
Well, trying to do the same thing to T. Higgins. He's had a couple completions out to the left to Jamar Chase. This time Higgins on the out route by Nixon. Realizing he's got some help over the top. Drives on it.
Nixon is number 2 in the NFL in passes defense.
He's having a heck of a season and really...
Hecker will place it down. Matthew Wright from 46. It is good. So the T. Higgins, a pickup of 9 on 3rd and 4, and he's down to the Green Bay 35.
Well, they dialed up pressure once again. Bring 5 right at the snap, and then a delayed blitz to bring 6. That leaves isolated one-on-one. He takes advantage with Higgins in the slot against Bullard, and yet another first down on this drive.
Good-looking drive it is. Bullard makes the stop. Deepest penetration for the Bengals today. Flacco through the air, 10 of 18. Fake to P-Ryan. Time. Here comes Micah Parsons, and the pass dropped by Yoshivash. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. There is not a player in the league who gets doubled more than Micah Parsons, and he's top 5 in the NFL in quarterback pressures, as you see here.
Well, his motor never stops.
No.
That's the thing. You know, we said, what did he bring to the practice? You know, we asked the coaches and players, like, what did he said? Every day, it's the same. You get the same Micah Parsons every day. His work ethic, he sets a great example for the rest of that defense, and what a great addition it's been.
Kenny Clark was sent to Dallas, 2nd down and 10 with a handoff to Brown. Into the teeth of that Green Bay defense, and again they push the pile and push him as he works his way downfield. And the gain to the 27-yard line of Green Bay. Rashawn Gary was in on that stop. Rashawn Gary told us the other day that he was talking to Kenny Clark on the phone, and they were talking, and Clark goes, "Wait a minute, I've just been traded for Micah Parsons."
Yeah, that's a heck of a wake-up call when you realize that's taking place, and yeah, that was a good story by Rashawn.
P. Ryan on 3rd and 1, digging and hit by all those Packers, as you see, including Bullard and others plowing away. Help from Evans, got a yard, and they give him the first down to the Green Bay.
I'm fixing some real quick. Yeah.
Big days, Trent mentioned. Catching and rushing. 1st and 10. Fake to Jacobs. It's out to the tight end, Kraft. Galloping inside. Touchdown. Touchdown pass. A catch and run by the tight end.
Eliminates the possibility of points.
On 3rd and 11, they bring it and they get him back at the 50. Levante David and the football comes out, and it's Tampa Bay football. Strip sack. Levante David did it all. Got the quarterback, knocked the ball out, recovered it.
One thing you can't do, take a sack. Second thing, can't give up the ball. Big time by the Buccaneers in a big situation again.
It's time for Good Coverage, presented by Progressive Insurance.
The Los Angeles Chargers got a 4th quarter come-from-behind victory in Miami, thanks in part to Benjamin St-Juste covering his receiver tightly. Devon Achane out of the backfield trying to make a move in the second half of this Dolphins-Charger game, but St-Juste dives in front of him, his 2nd career interception. The Chargers go on to win it, 29-27 the final score. Chargers improve to 4-2 on the year. They snap a 2-game losing streak. And Denver winning in London today. The Chargers winning in Miami today. Both teams are 4-2. Chargers have the tiebreak head-to-head, so technically they are in first place in the AFC West. Well, onside kick coming here.
The season progressed, and their 2nd year really started to light it up.
Now remember, teams must declare an onside kick if trailing. And the Raiders come up with it. So Las Vegas will take over with 3:01 remaining. Next Sunday, a Fox NFL doubleheader starts with the Eagles taking on the Vikings or other regional action. America's Game of the Week, Jaden Daniels and the Commanders battle the Cowboys. We will be in Glendale, Arizona for the Green Bay Packers and the Arizona Cardinals. You know, he brought up our colleague at Fox, Tom Brady.
Powerful performance.
Wellness Pet Food, they get flavorful, nutrient-rich meals with proven benefits you can see and they can taste. That's the kind of love you both understand. Wellness Pet Food. Feed well, be well.
Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl is back. So first round, get your go-to. Second, have what she's having. What he's having. Go on, try that new spicy green meat sauce. Starting at $13.99 and back for a limited time.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Greg? No, sir. One secret to the most rental listings. For more, not to mention our secrets for making renting easier with Matterport 3D virtual tours and online applications. Oh, this is good. Yay! Yay! Apartments.com. Fool. A fight to find a fight.
Starting at $4.49, you can get one, make it a double, or go for 3 delicious patties. Go as big as you want with my bonus combo starting at $4.49. Now you can say you're loving it and actually mean it. Get so much more. Welcome to Talking About.
Hi, Mom.
Honey, why did you order 20 gallons of hot sauce?
18 to 24-year-olds get 6 months of Prime for $0.
Yo, I'm feeding the dogs real quick. I'm in the middle of it. I'll be right back.
Oh, hi, Kimchi. Welcome back.
I was sending the audio to the headset I don't have on.
Ah, I see, I see.
I was like, maybe they're in a chat in game?
You're...
This is a tournament, by the way, Kimchi, that I'm playing.
Oh, I know.
Brother, I just passed it to you. No, hit it the fuck in. Damn.
Oh my god, what a play. Holy shit, my teammate's goated.
Lancelot?
Lancelot. Now I get fucked. I faked him. Trash can. Rip, good try. That's fine. Teammates can be there. Actually, no, you can't be. It's fine. No. Crazy. Bro's goated. Oh my fucking lord, man. Yeah, no, cool. Is bro, where are you taking that, my guy? No. My teammate took it off, man. We would have been fine, probably. Nice. Also, Kimchi, your kick stream got fucked, so, just heads up. Ah, I see.
Why the fuck?
Nice.
Maybe if you refresh. I think
Yeah.
it just resetted it, so.
Ah, I see, okay.
Had to be my OBS to everything reset.
Hmm.
Love for your cat can get lost in translation.
I can't see. I'm missing my eye. Fuck me. Huh, there it goes.
What is my turn rank right now? Check. My tourney rank is GC1 Div 4. Understood. I'm in GC2 now. Great.
Nice.
Fuck. What do you mean nice? It's fuck. I'm not getting SSL, Timmy. Fuck you.
Yeah, you not with that mentality.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh my goodness. I'm shit at this game. I'm never gonna be good at any game. I'm dog water. Screechy
Oh,
bitch
this
in
is
my
top
fucking
placing
ear.
team. Fuck. This is top team in the fucking tourney right now.
How do you know?
Because I saw both of them at the top.
Oh.
At least one of their names.
least the practice.
That's fine, straight up. It's not in.
It's too fucking close.
It's fine. Teammate should have a decent play here. It's not a decent play. It's fine. Take the boost, you turn. Nice. Oh, double fake goes crazy. Oh, I got 2 fakes back to back. Get fucked. Oh, get fucked. Oh, I can't make it to that time. Rip. My bad, my bad.
I can't do anything with these fucking kickoffs.
No, that attitude you can't.
Well, with that mentality, you can.
Yo, I was beating C1s to the ball, like full on clearing the ball without them even touching it, and they were trying to get
Fuck
there as
yeah.
fast as they could. I finally found the sweet spot for like the fastest point of the kickoff. It's all about like how long you delay that flip.
Yep, basically. There you go. Self-learning's the best. Ow.
Right? I mean, we're talking milliseconds to dial that shit in. Pretty much like
Oh,
right
yeah.
when you're picking up that boost. From the side, at least.
You're not fucking flat. Come on now.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, that's such a rough position. My teammate's throwing a tiny bit, but it's workable. That's fine. He has 36 points at 230. That's rough. He's a pretty decent player, though. Like, he's probably just, like, choking right now a bit.
Boo!
Yeah, I can't really push that. I should have full pushed, but I don't want to risk too much.
Did you just grab both boosts? You
I wanted to
did.
grab that boost.
Fucking pussy.
Alright, I'm down to surrender because, dude. You say need boost, but you just took 2 big ass boost pads.
Yes. Because he's just holding down his boost button the entire time. No regard for boost management whatsoever.
Boo!
Okay, teammate, get the fuck out the way.
Yeah, sure, take it from me,
I'm
buddy.
just jumping for nothing.
Okay.
Oh, now you want to fucking surrender.
Yeah, checks out. Fake it. Nice! Yo, the toxic ass airdrop bomb, I love it. Oh, that's so fucking goated.
I need to do rank 4s and actually get goals.
Yeah, good luck with that. Rank
Yeah,
forces
that's
is-
I did it for my alt account, but that was for like.
But that's also your alt account. Like,
But that's
theoretically,
also
that
at
should
negative,
usually be lower. Right?
negative
Like, a lot
27
lower.
MMR. Negative 27 MMR.
How the fuck did you even accomplish that, bro? like constant forfeiting and throwing.
Maybe. With Asuna, yes. And then turns out doesn't matter. You're still gonna get shit ass teammates, as well as you're not gonna see any bronze. We were hoping to find bronzes.
Nice. Goated player, bro.
Because I want to get these eggs, and I don't know if I can get these eggs.
You can't.
I can? I agree, I can
can't.
too. I can?
Cannot.
So y'all say can't, but I hear can. How long?
You
Until the 13th?
don't say problem, say opportunity. I have a severe drinking opportunity, you know?
Yeah, drinking opportunity. I have a severe sex opportunity.
Yeah. Replace addiction with opportunity. Oh my god, not red, dude.
They really did take out the eggs. You can't get free eggs anymore other than shit like that.
That's fine, just go next teammate. Nice. We should win. Oh, too early, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Team is jumping now. That's so rude. That's so rude. Oh.
I made him think he was gonna hit it.
Yeah, hard. Like, hard. But then he just light touched it or just faked it. I can't tell which one. That's funny as fuck.
I think he just missed all in total.
Don't gotta call him out. I
Here's
know
a-
that dress is karma. Perfume regret. Got me thinking back when you were mine.
Mm. I don't know. I think it was Bagel Frog that said that he doesn't. You know those backpacks with like the characters on it, and if you scratch your finger across it, it goes. Zzz, zzz, zzz.
Yep.
I think Bagel doesn't like that sound, and I
Oh.
guess I went to bowling and I got something. It looks like a mat or whatever.
Some
and it has
Pokemon
the
cards have
exact-
that.
Oh really?
Yeah, some Pokemon cards have that.
So it's one of the sounds. So it goes zzz, 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 once I put my nose over it, and I said, "What are the chances of me taking a video and say Bagel got you present?" Zzz, 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 zzz."
He'd call you a bitch.
I'd make him squirm.
Or turn them on.
But then
either one.
again, so I understand his scenario on that, but for me, it's wood and cardboard
Wood?
paper.
It's what?
Wood. So you know popsicle
Wood?
sticks. The wood on it, I can't put it in my mouth. If I put it on my mouth, it like dries out my tongue in a heartbeat, and it tastes. I can't do it. You will not. Like the feel and texture of it, can't do. I refuse. So it's very hard to even eat the rest of the ice cream on the popsicle stick. But that's one of my things.
That's not
And
where the cart
especially
goes,
cardboard
sir.
paper. Ugh. But chalkboards.
Oh,
they're
so
fine.
if you got it from there, does it belong there? You need to do a better job. Oh, well, no, see, I'm not. So if I go into the bathroom and someone has smeared their bloody tampon all over the seat, can I then take that bloody tampon and then re-smear my bloody tampon because I found a bloody tampon
Kimchi,
there?
I got a flip reset and auto play
Training.
or free play. I showed Frog. Frog was so proud of it. It didn't
You
go
got his first
anywhere,
flip
but it
reset
was
before
flip
you,
reset.
yeah.
Excellent. My analogy has worked. Why aren't you? Why aren't you do?
I got a score.
Your job, bro.
No, I'm the cart narcs. I'm the cart narcs. I'm not the cart return guy. I help people find it in themselves where to.
Am I getting recorded?
Well, yeah, we record.
I don't want to.
Well, that's okay.
I don't want to.
I'll give you a.
I don't need anything. I just don't want.
I'll give you a deal. I'll blur your face out if you take your cart back.
No.
No?
No. I want to get my video deleted from me. I don't want to get recorded. You're not a cop.
First off, we're in public.
We're in
public.
I don't want to get recorded.
We're in public.
I'm a Boy Scout.
This is Deputy Trevor. He's helping out today.
I don't want to get recorded.
Well, sir, you can say that all you want, but it's not the law. Now, here's the thing.
It is not the law that you record me.
Yes, it is actually. I can record any. We're in public. I can record anything I want.
Who says that?
The
You know what I
U.S.
should do? I should
Constitution.
bust out my Xbox 360 and start playing Tron on
You get a lazy
Tron
bones on board,
Evolution
Magnet.
Don't you fucking touch my car. Get that shit out of it right now.
Because I only made it past like I only got like to the third boss or some shit like that.
That's my car.
Sir, why are you yelling at me?
Wow.
Take it off.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
it's
touch my car?
crazy.
Because you dared to leave your card out. That's why, sir.
Okay, bro, it's a little far. Not gonna lie, my guy.
Touch my car again.
Sir.
And I mean it.
You know what I mean?
Don't you fucking touch my car.
Why are you being such a potty mouth, sir?
Why did you touch my car?
Because you left your car.
I don't give a shit.
Why don't you want to have a conversation?
Where's Bruce Buffer? Don't you touch my car again.
Sir, I will never touch your car again if you take your car
Yeah, I
back
don't know
where it
about that
belongs.
fake, bro.
I don't give a shit.
Don't
Don't
lie.
touch my car.
Yeah, sir, if you know you're being recorded, why are you acting like such a jerk? Here's a lip. Watch out behind you guys.
What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
I just told you what's wrong with me is you left your card right there.
Don't you fucking touch.
Why, sir, can you use your words in a nice manner, be polite and sweet
No,
like me?
I don't care. Don't touch my car.
Why don't you care about being nice?
I don't.
Well, that's not a nice thing for society.
Don't touch my
That's
car.
why I'm here, to make everybody
Oh,
a
you
better
get that
person.
mid.
I'm
That's
also,
chill.
only thing I'm asking, don't touch my car again.
The only thing I'm asking is take your card back.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well then no, I'm not going to not touch your car. Double negative.
You wanna play this seriously, bro?
Sir, what does seriously mean?
All I'm asking, don't touch my car.
All I'm asking is put your card where you know it belongs.
I got it from here.
In fact, it's in your
Thank
membership
you.
agreement that you need to take your card back.
I got it from here.
Do you not
Can't
abide by
go
your membership
fuck now.
agreement?
Don't touch my car.
Don't leave your card out.
Don't touch my car.
Don't leave your card. Leave your card out. See how how come you
Go
can
in.
make a request to me and I can't make a request to
Son
you,
of a
sir?
bitch.
Just ask you to put the car back, sir.
This is a
Calling 911.
oh.
Don't touch my car.
Deputy, I'm a quick education session with my deputy here.
Whatever. Don't touch my car.
Deputy Trevor.
I did not touch
Deputy Trevor, with these aluminum bodies,
Don't touch
you need
my
to
car.
go near the
You're
frame.
putting my kid in danger right now.
Oh, you've got a kid in the back. Why didn't you say? Oh, you're putting your kid in danger. So here's the thing,
Yeah.
Deputy Trevor.
What they missed. No shot, bro.
Sir, I'm gonna leave. I'm not putting you in danger. You're putting someone else in danger.
Don't touch
I'm
my
leaving you
No.
alone 'cause I didn't see your child in the back.
Fuck. Oh, that's so bad.
Deputy Trevor, take it out. Let him see. Sir,
Nice.
why'd you stop? We didn't.
Not going, yeah.
I won't.
That's it.
No problem.
All right, Deputy
That's
Trevor.
mostly
I
my
think
fault,
I should
actually.
explain this to you.
My heart's racing. That was awesome.
Deputy Trevor, so in a case like this where you and I didn't see that there was a younger person in the back, right?
No.
Because we don't approach people with younger people. However, once they have someone there, and he, by the way, watch him
That's
throw
so
that out.
shit,
We were
dude.
endangering his child. Once we notice that, we do call off the pursuit. That's our cart narcs rules. And it's
He has no idea the sticker's on there. He's going to get home and lose it once again.
well, Deputy Trevor, that's why that sticker or that magnet is our phone number.
Really?
Yes. I won't show it on
It goes
the.
straight to the number?
Yeah, see, but don't show it.
Wait, but can't they?
The number's out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Why would they call it?
Because some people are so prideful that they don't want to be wrong. He wants to have the last word, so he'll then take the number and give it.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. How you doing, man?
This is my
You saw
deputy.
it live in action.
Deputy for the day.
I've been waiting for that shit for
We're not going to show you. Don't worry. We're not going to show you, sir.
You're good, bro. You can show me. I don't care. Yeah, you're dressed like you're from the Riyadh Comedy Festival.
I'd be happy to load your whiskey in your car for you, ma'am.
I appreciate.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. We have big, strong cart narcs muscles for just
Wait,
this thing.
why-
6 of those for you?
Why would you go through both?
Wait, hold on. He drinks 6
You
liters.
see
These are the
your
big
challenge. You
175.
just pushed it way too much.
4
Then.
months.
Oh.
Still a lot. Still a lot.
That's why I got it more.
Well, thank you. It was on sale. It's a smart move.
No. So fucking weak.
Oh, $6.
Let me get away
Well,
from
thank you
that
very
real
much,
quick.
ma'am. Can I take your cart back for you? I know it's very tough. We're so close. Your cart's in the middle of the spot. Right, in the spot where the card should be. What did this lady in the yellow shirt? I think she did it. Do you know her? She has a problem returning cards and folding up sunscreens.
Nice.
All right, we give him the official.
Fucking hell. That's one goal.
See, look,
That's fine.
See, look, it's even. It's already in the.
Oh,
Some old grandma had to push
oh, she has scoliosis.
Now, sir, some lady had to push your cart out of the way.
No.
I saw her push it over there. You did one, so why don't you take your one back? I won't worry about it if you do it. Get out. Do you need help with the sun visor? I can work that for you. It's like 2 minutes later, she's still working the sun visor. Almost. Well, we'll see. She said she will. The seatbelt's going on. Oh, all right, yay! Ma'am, I'll do it for you since you got out.
We got our first fuck off of the day.
Great job, ma'am. Much appreciated. I saw you had to like get out of move it out of the way.
Well, I didn't want it to bother any other car, but then it's taking a space.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Would you like a sticker, ma'am?
No.
You sure? Do it.
Sticker of what?
Card marks to show you know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'll push it for you. Yeah, I'll push it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's, Trevor, would you mind taking that one back? She says her feet hurt and she doesn't want to push anymore.
Of course. I'm gonna steal an egg.
I saw. Yeah. Okay.
Dude, I don't think I should be clearing that with 12 boost, bro. Not gonna lie.
Baby wipes, cups.
Where did she go?
Pizza. She's hosting a free
No.
Okay, Deputy Trevor, you called this one. You said it ahead of time. That's a pretty good one. Oh, this guy's just moving. He doesn't want to stop for anybody. But what you noticed is pre-placement, and that's a good it's a good indicator.
Are you serious, bro? That's fucking bullshit.
Oh, it's your cart, ma'am. You left it right here. That's what it is.
I know.
Are you sad about that?
I am.
Are you very sad?
I was gonna bring it to you.
You said okay.
I did not want to
leave it here where
predict
it's
it
in the
like
way.
that.
No, I said you are gonna come.
Oh. Well, thank you. So you thought I was a cart guy. So I understand. Mistake. She thought.
Card narcs.
Right. So I'll take it back if you'd like me to.
I will.
Thank you for
I'm so
being.
sorry.
Oh, she's so nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Watch out for these bees. Bees in the trap. Cart trap.
I learned that,
Oh my
it's
God.
exactly what I thought. Some people are much kinder at first glance than you imagine. Some people are much more rude at first glance.
And you always have the choice.
Oh, of course he just spawns there. What the fuck wouldn't he?
So my tip to anybody watching online is if anybody is told to put a cart back, there's probably a camera and just do it. Thanks for watching. I've been Trevor Wallace. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Follow me on tour. TrevorWallace.com.
Oh.
The same party that started slavery is now perpetuating racism to this very day. They want you to think that black people
Yeah,
are
okay.
lazy and that white people are timely.
Well played.
Just
Yeah.
look at the terrible policy of Biden and Harris and how it causes in the military. We didn't see that from him. We didn't see that from Elon. We didn't see that from Fox. We didn't see that from Newsmax. We didn't see that from anybody. And we
That would've been crazy.
even didn't hear it from this guy in the military with 2 followers that you
I
had
can't
me
catch
bring
it, dude.
online that in fact testified, although he's your friend, although he has a bias towards you, that he's
One
never
guy's
seen his
smurfing, I
goddamn
think,
infographic
which
in his
really
goddamn
sucks on.
life. So quite frankly,
Love
Slayer,
Panda, I'm pretty sure
right
it's a
now,
smurf.
you are
That
getting
really sucks.
absolutely fucking destroyed in the context of this debate, as you were proponing a position with no evidence, no support, and it is embarrassing. I'm kind of done with this, because I think that you, him, and a lot of the other Trump supporters watching the live in the chat
This
right now
time.
have been trying to convince me that I'm going crazy for thinking that you have not successfully demonstrated your point to be bearing of evidence. So I'm going to give you exactly one last chance to do that before I kick you and move on.
Bro, what the fuck is that shit?
While he pulls it out, I just want to call to the
Fucking shit is
attention of,
trash, dude.
quick
Like,
Google search. I was able
why
to
are you
USA
predicting my play? I don't know why you're predicting my play there, though. Like, teammate, what are you doing?
Esselback of the U.S. Navy. This was created in July of
I thought you were talking about the enemy team. I was like,
Yeah, I did see it, but I don't know why my teammate was playing like he did. Because there's no point in... Because we can win, but he just doesn't want to... He wants to predict where I'm going and not playing safe. I don't know why. There's no point in playing like the way he did for the last games.
Yeah, trying to get unconventional is fucking stupid. Just play normal. Play really strong.
Just play like you did for the past couple of games.
Oh,
Because we had good chemistry, but he switched up his play style. I don't know why. Like, it's complete... It's dumbassery. Genuinely. He was really good for the first couple. The first game, we absolutely dominated. We annihilated. Second game, it was pretty good.
Sprinkle in a little nerves now that he's in the semifinals.
Yeah, 2 games.
Just fucking choking.
I was playing very close to how I played in the first couple of games. He just needed to follow his playstyle, but no, let's sit behind me instead. Instead of playing full push.
Like when you guys, your first time ever playing together, and you're starting
Yeah.
to develop a like coherent play style together, and then
Chemistry.
you throw it all
Like-
out the window. Exactly.
I'm not gonna
For
lie.
what?
Like, keep the chemistry. Don't try to create a new.
Exactly.
I don't know why you're filling your bottle with something else. Like, keep the fucking air inside the bottle. Don't fucking replace the air with CO2 like my guy.
Other Trump supporters are like specially like intolerant for other reasons. You know,
Bruh.
We call that choking, not
we had
breathing.
crazy dude that was just like interrupting me every sentence. Total pseudo.
He was a good
Yes,
player.
you joke.
That's like one flavor.
You're gonna replace oxygen with anything. It should
But I feel like this is a new flavor. of
Yeah,
magic
exactly.
that I really
He was an
haven't
Xbox player.
Oh, I was hoping carbon dioxide, honestly.
In fact, the Nissan GTR comes standard from the factory with nitrogen in the tires instead of oxygen because that car can corner so hard that it needs a more stable substance than oxygen. And that's
Oh, he's literally a GC2 player, and he's playing like a dumbass. Hold on. Anyways, rank cross we go.
I'm just trying to get goals or save.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm in diamond lobbies, so...
Lucky. I have a GC on my team.
Oh no. Oh, did you know Reddle's retired?
Yeah, I saw that. Why do we all have
And
to
Farah.
make like an hour-long fucking video?
Farah also retired.
I have no idea.
He's a EU pro player. Really good at that. One of the best 2 players in the world. It's just because they're getting old. Like they can't keep up with the competition. Right? Reddles, Farah, Latimir split off from SSG. Right. But like Rocket League's viewership and everything is going down now. Like Latimir made a post on YouTube. He's like, if you guys could please turn off your ad blockers because viewership is low and I really need the money right now because like viewership is going down and I don't get nearly as much money. I can't support myself, right? So I'm pretty sure Lefty is getting a kid soon too. Like,
Damn.
Yeah, he's married. He's been married for a couple of years now.
Forgot to pull out?
I don't know. It might have been planned. I'm not sure.
You know who wasn't playing?
You.
Yep.
Damn, Timmy's in plat 3. What the fuck?
Yeah. I definitely didn't carry my team or anything.
No, why would you do that?
Yeah, looks like it's $15.
Huh? Yo, how did everyone miss the fucking net guy? Bro. Everyone either hit the crossbar or one of the players on the other team. Like, I also did the same because there's, you know, 4 people in the fucking net.
Lisa, thank you so much for the $50. Over on PayPal. Holy shit, Lisa. Let's get 500 big W's. You must need after doing
Pretty much like when your rear bumper passes over the pad, right? Maybe the stadium's different.
What?
You gotta travel a little further to pick up that curve when you're on the side.
I'm South Asian. I can show
Who's buddy? Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck our teammates are doing, so... 2 of us challenged this, and some random guy jumped, and then other guy pushed up, even though he blocked him. You know what Kim you should do? You should put both of our Discord streams up on the screen, or stream. Just 3 different Forest games going on. It's like...
Honestly. Oh, Frog. You know the screamy bitch I was talking about? You know how to piss her off?
Oh, it comes up with
You just... No, you just say the word 6, 7, and it pisses her off.
Yeah, because it's a new fucking meme.
What's it mean?
And I,
I don't know. I
it's-
could not. It's new brain rot, so, well.
So, it's literally... I only know because someone told me. It's literally just say lyrics from a song, and then they just made it into a fucking meme, where they just say 6, 7. That's literally it. It doesn't mean absolutely anything.
Is it from the Jenny song?
I don't know. It might be.
75309.
No, that's not that one.
That's the only song I
It's
know
a
off the top of my
song,
head
yeah.
with a 6, 7.
It's some song that has like 6, 7, or some weird shit. I don't know because I don't listen to music.
Yeah, Tiselski, yeah, why don't you rotate ball side and fuck up my play? Yeah. No, I'm just not gonna play for us.
Well, I don't listen to like newer songs that come out, is what I'm saying. Oh, that's triple commit.
Should hear like grab new song. Okay.
What's up?
Listen to the guy's new song over thinking.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
In a case out of Louisiana that will literally decide
What
whether
teammate over here wants
remains good law and remains protection for minority voting rights, prevents Republicans from redistricting plenty of power in the House of Representatives, or whether the Supreme Court factually says
Wow,
no
dude, you fucking...
no more protection for minority voters, and strict constraints on Republicans in this establishment to engage in absolutely horrific hotel gerrymandering. This is a 501. I mean, you know, if there is any case
I bet you it's the
that you
champ that's trying to quit.
really, really engage is this delay versus
Oh,
it is something that
shit.
something we want to talk about moving forward. Please, do me a personal favor. Subscribe to this channel. Hit
Didn't
that
get
bell.
from the back
Because
corner
it is
with the other
vital
team,
for you to
some dude on the
understand
other
what is
team,
going
and it
on
went
in
all
this
the way
case
back to our
in
back
every
wall.
step
In
of the
four.
process moving.
Nice.
So let's talk about
insane.
the,
I've never
the
seen that
practical
happen yet.
implications of what happens
Yeah.
if the Supreme
That
Court
was
decides
almost
to gut
back
what's
wall to back
remaining
wall.
of
That's
the Voting
crazy.
Rights Act. This is Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act. This involves the preservation of
Okay, this guy's a
majority,
fucking ball chaser.
black districts or opportunity districts as they're called what happens
Fucking
if the Supreme
loser,
Court
dumb
decides
shit,
to
like-
gut what's left of the Voting Rights Act to those existing
Bros, I'm literally making a
opportunities
solo play, and he's
across
constantly trying to take my play.
Yeah, so
Like,
what
I don't
people need to
understand this guy.
understand is when we talk about Section 5 and
Well,
Shelby
it sounds like
County,
he wants
this
to
is
take
the
the
case
play.
from 2013.
Yeah, I
that
don't
came
know
up
why
very
though.
upset
It's my
because they
fucking
thought
play.
that gutting
Genuinely,
a
like,
key provision
I
of
don't
Voting
think
Rights
they
Act.
stopped that
That
till about Diamond
provision
2, 3.
applied only to
It's
states with
Diamond.
history of
I'm
discrimination.
in Diamond
What
right
it
now.
basically said was those
Is he at
states
least a
couldn't
Diamond
change
3?
their voting laws without
I have no
getting
fucking
pre-cleared
I bet he's a
those
Diamond 1.
changes to make sure they didn't
He's
disadvantage
probably a
minority
platinum.
voters.
He's ass.
But there
He's
was
so
another
trash at
provision,
this
and in
game.
fact, in Shelby County, the Chief Justice cites this other provision, Section 2.
Wow,
of
look at
Voting
that, Daselsky.
as
Wow,
applying
I
nationwide.
turned away
And
from
what
my
it does is
teammates'
it
play,
prevents
going
vote
away
dilution
from
of
us.
minority voters'
Wow,
votes
look
everywhere,
at that.
and it has particular application in the redistricting context. What it basically does in the redistricting context is says that
Okay,
white
well.
legislatures,
How? How the
Republican
fuck did you
legislatures,
lose?
cannot divvy up black
He just
voters
missed. He didn't lose
into
shit.
a
It's just a
variety of
whip.
districts, and therefore
Yeah, exactly.
deprive
How'd you
them of
lose?
their ability to elect candidates of choice, particularly in jurisdictions where that
How
kind
did
of
it-
behavior is
oh,
not allowed.
bruh.
The net effect of that has been that throughout the
I
Deep South,
can't
but
play
also, as
shit.
you point out,
My
not
teammates
in
are
the
just
South,
that
in
bad.
states around the
Oh,
country,
fuck you, Boost, buddy.
Native Americans in some places,
Mhm.
Hispanics
Nice ball
in
chasing,
places
bro.
like Texas,
Brother.
have been protected
Like,
from
like,
these
fucking
kinds
all
of
three
vote
together.
dilution tactics. Well, if Section 2 is struck down, what it means
Okay,
is
cool.
that Texas will be able to go back and redistrict again and destroy a bunch of districts. where
The
right now
irony in that,
black
too,
voters
there's like
and
never been a
Hispanic
game
voters are
with
able
more
to elect
people on the
candidates of
field, and
choice.
there's never
It means
been
in
more ball
Alabama,
chasing,
in
at least that I've
Louisiana,
ever
and in
seen.
Mississippi, and in Florida, and in Georgia, and in South Carolina, just to name
And no one jumps
few
for you, even
of
though it's a clear.
Oh,
the
Jesus
that
Christ, dude,
districts
yeah.
that have historically been created to protect
That's
black
so
voters
standard, bro.
from,
Welcome
again,
to
being
every game.
diluted,
No one
you know,
pushes up with
here, hither,
me,
and
and then
yon
everyone
in various
pushes up with me.
districts and losing voting power.
Like,
Oh,
holy
and Fog,
shit.
if you look, look at what the thing is. This literally says 6-7 there.
Swing on the partisan
Yeah, I know.
of
Because
I
I
don't know how
took it
people
from
got
the
that
meme.
fucking.
on the
I don't
black
either.
Hispanic
I'm
voters,
I just find it
it's-
funny that people were pissed
even
at it.
more devastating.
It literally
and could
references
have
a song, and it
catastrophic
just literally goes 6-7 is what
this
I've heard.
is really the whole
8,
ballgame
6,
as
7,
we look
5.
at cases pending before the Supreme Court.
309.
This is the one to pay attention to. And as I mentioned, Brian and I have talked about this before because this case
Actually,
was
wait, let
argued
me,
once before in the Supreme Court. It was argued last
D20.
term in the Supreme Court, and we expected initially the Supreme Court would give it the back of the
I
hand.
probably have time.
Then, as the term went along, we got more and more
I'm waiting
notice. The
till
Supreme Court had
6.
ruled in
I
it.
wanna play the
Well, at
Pent.
the end of the term, rather
The
than
Penta.
deciding the case, they scheduled it for rehearing.
Pentathlon?
That rehearing comes up this week. So please pay attention to this case.
And I should also note that you have been doing excellent coverage, relentless coverage of this particular issue, among other issues. So if
Guy
folks who are watching
says
right now
I
are
can,
not yet subscribed to the
I can
Democracy
one
Docket,
feet
that's
for
Mark's
the
news
fucking
outlet
orange
that
team
focuses
so
on
we can
everything voting
afford
elections.
some
Please
goals.
subscribe because that is the best outlet to cover along, to follow along with this stuff.
I'm
as
on
it
the orange
continues to
team.
break. Mark, the fact that the Supreme Court decided
Was it
not to
Mr.
rule on
Teddy
this
that
case,
said
not
it?
to give it the back of the hand like we expected that they would, and for them, you know, without even being asked
Oh,
by the
they don't even
parties
know
to
it.
rule on this particular
Yeah, no,
issue. This
I
was
asked
just
some
about
people
one
what it
seat in
was, so
Louisiana,
I
and
still
instead the
don't
Supreme
understand
Court
it.
came forward and said, you
But
know
I guess
what,
it's
in
just
fact,
another brain
let's
rot.
just
brain
hear
rot.
a
It's
case
just
on
brain
the
rot.
merits of Section 2 of the Voting Rights
It's
Act
the newer generation.
altogether. Does the fact that they
I tried
asked
to
for that
ask
without
fucking
being asked to hear this case, the fact that they did it,
spiders and
unto
con,
themselves,
but they were
does
being
that
fucking
suggest they may be
retards and
more
not.
inclined
As per
to
usual.
rule against Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act?
Yes.
And then I
wish the
mentioned
answer
it's
were
like, look,
not.
I don't keep
You
up
know,
with my
one of the things,
generation. Why would
Brian,
I
when
keep
you
up
and
with
I
the newer
started
one?
doing
They're like,
this
you're not that
series,
old. Blah,
we
blah,
made
blah.
a
It's like
deal with
it
one
wasn't
another and with
referring to
you,
that,
the
you
members of the
dipshits.
audience. We're always going to tell it to you straight. We're not just going to give you the happy news. We're going to give you the straight news. And the truth is, this is not good news. Now, it doesn't mean all is lost. It doesn't mean
Personally, that doesn't bother me that
wind
much
up
anymore.
in the right place with Section 2 surviving. surviving. But let's
To an
be
ex-
clear, you know, the fact that, that the
You can
state
say
of
that.
Louisiana did not
You
come
can say
into
that all
court
you want.
initially and say Section 2 is unconstitutional. That actually the white plaintiffs
I just hate
who brought
Braemont in
this
general.
case did not come to court
Yeah.
to the Supreme Court saying, please strike down Section 2 of the Voting Rights
Wow,
Act.
congrats, guys. 2 of you went for the bump. 1 of you got a bump, and it did nothing.
Defending the case
Congrats.
didn't. The fact that nobody came to the U.S. Supreme Court asking that this
Congratulations,
question be
fucking
decided,
relations.
but that after the case was argued, that the Supreme Court on its own asked the parties to brief and argue this case, that is an ominous sign. Again, I don't want people giving up hope.
You
I
should
don't
get
want people
off of that
thinking that
ball
all is
there
lost
because you have 0.
You know, the lawyers fighting this case, including some lawyers at my firm, you know, they are fighting every day for
Take
what's
it.
right in this case.
Or
and
no
it
one
may
take
very
it.
well
Okay, cool.
prevail, but we should be very clear-eyed about what we're up
Everyone's
against
just
here,
as
which is
far
a
fucking back
Supreme
as
Court that
possible.
decided it wanted to
only
hear
take it when
this
you die,
question. And by the way, if you ask me,
And then they
last
only
time-
take it. Don't take it
I
when you
looked
need
at
them
it,
to.
it's like, it looked like your ball, so I wouldn't take it either.
That doesn't sound
Well, the
like
only
a
reason I jump is
punishment.
to out 50 the guy, or like just full on beat the guy, no matter which one happens first, right? Like, if I 50, cool. It's probably gonna stay in the same spot. If I get it, then I probably just get it. But he didn't move, so I got it, right? I don't need to make the play because I'm still in the air and it's going down. I purposely shot it downwards, and they still decided to not go.
In the face of somebody.
That makes sense.
Oh, you're getting that. Okay. That was interesting as fuck. Nice. What the fuck? Bro, can you both not be in the same fucking spot? How are you both there? They're both just going in the same direction. Oh no, I'm solo now, and I have to 1v1 someone who's way close.
Why do you carry that flag? Because this is my heritage. My family fought to save their farm under this flag. Who was working that farm? My family was. Who was working the farm? They were poor. Do you know how much a slave cost back then?
A video that ages quite poorly for the pro-Confederacy MAGA crowd can only be followed up with this joke from comedian Steve Hofstetter.
I'm not saying redneck.
Oh my god.
I got you, man. This shoddy is crazy.
Ooh. Pretty fucking powerful.
This guy tried to pick me up while I was like laying on a ledge and it launched me. Oh! In the corner. Oh my boy! No!
Oh god, you put on a long
yeah,
throw.
I can't pick you up.
How did you end up missing it that bad, bro? I'm actually confused. How the f did you this bad? That you went off the side of our net.
He did it to me.
The second one should be checked off.
Bro, how are you still in our end with 0? Oh my god, this fucking guy's garbage. What the fuck?
Oh, that's the most insane fucking save I just got. One of these guys' engine sounds like a goat.
Amazing pass, buddy. You just passed it directly to the opposing team. That.
Oh, they have 3 champs. No. I have 3 champs. All 3 of my champs are ass.
Normal. Bro, why the fuck do I jump to 300 ping as soon as this fucking defense starts? Like,
when you think of the best opera in history,
actually some
only one
horseshit,
player
dude.
comes to mind.
You can see him trying to find the first kill. Does get it as well. Takes down Steel towards Highway.
Finds it as well. Bolts, and there's Phelps. Kenny's alive late.
He was called the magician with the op because he was so good, it looked like magic. He defined the role of opera.
It looks like Kenny could be their man. He comes in from connector. Has cover, and the quick shot versus electronic.
This psycho guy's actually horrible.
He would take the duels no one else could.
Genuinely one of the worst players I've ever seen.
Routine. But things didn't start this way for Kenny S. On his rise to the top, he was met with challenge after challenge. This is his story of the greatest opera of all
I can't
time.
tell if this
But
dude's
who is
like...
it? This video is sponsored by Skins Monkey, an automated CS skin trading site. Choose a skin you want to
There's
trade. pick
one
from their massive
guy.
inventory, hit confirm, and you've got your new skin.
1v4ing
You can also buy skins
us.
for cheap with their 30% deposit bonus. But if you use my code, you get an extra 5%. You even get up to $5 USD for free by using my link. Clicking free $5 at the top and entering my code OLOR, and boom, up to $5 off your next trade. They've also got free skins, giveaways, heaps of filters, and 24/7 live chat support. Try it out with the link below. Kenny Shrub is from France, and his love for video games came from his older brother.
I've started playing video games when I was 4 years old, because I have a brother that is 11 years older than me.
This was an important bond they shared, but there was another reason he got so deep into gaming.
Je pense que Kenny s'est investi autant dans le jeu parce que, bon, déjà ça lui a plu et il s'est réfugié là-dedans parce qu'on avait des problèmes de famille et ça lui a donné une échappatoire à tout ce qu'il y avait autour de lui.
Kenny played all kinds of games with his brother, but soon he found something that came.
What did Trump do to cause the set of scenarios for you to be better?
For one that I can think of, he opened the pipeline again, drilling. That's one.
He opened the pipeline. Okay. So the which pipeline? The XL portion of the Keystone pipeline?
I don't remember which one. It's been a long time, but I'll definitely vote again for Trump.
So again, like for what reason? You just said because he opened a pipeline, but you don't even know what pipeline you're talking about.
No, I'm not into politics that much, but I know.
That's an insane shot that I
definitely
get.
better than Kamala.
Okay, but how do you know that he's better than Kamala Harris if you don't know anything that he's done that you think is good?
Oh, is it because they bumped him?
Another
That's
thing would be,
insane.
all the transgender stuff being taken out of the women's sports, transgender man, I guess. I don't know what to call them.
Okay. So can you name one trans person that was dominating sports?
No, I don't care about
No.
that.
So okay, do you even watch women's sports?
Hell no.
You want to get men out of women's spaces? So would you ever vote for? Would you ever vote for a candidate for president who bragged about walking into the changing rooms with naked women while they were changing without their consent?
I don't care about what the president did. I mean, all presidents are
You
gonna
don't
be,
care?
you know.
So you would vote for someone
No
who
president can.
three of you are going for the fucking balls. Make motherfucking.
Yo, what do we think about making a modded Minecraft for all of us?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. She wants to play modded though. Modified.
That's where you have like random mods and stuff.
Like you add new things to the game essentially.
Bagel knows how to make a server.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to ask him about it.
Yeah, I told him about it. It's like, Frog might come to you asking about it. But he uses his own resources on his like other gaming.
Yeah, but he also has a server, like a dedicated server already.
Yeah.
Besides his PC, so.
Wait, what? 3 champs on my team, and they just lost to diamonds. I was the highest on my team for points. But yeah, the server that he uses, he actually used Proximox for his server.
Thank you so much for sports content.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna go sign my lease, and then I'm gonna go to the furniture store and find me some furniture for my new apartment.
Mandalorian, ground 2 vehicle, Ash Ketchum. You're in safe hands. I'm a woman driver. The next second, both die.
What the hell was that hit?
Yep.
saves. I don't need to tell you what. What the fuck?
No.
Call it.
COD? I'm bored as fuck already.
I'll join once I'm done with this match.
This game is trash.
I'm downloading Ready Player One.
Yeah, he bro went for it and he had like no boot. But dude, what? No, just causes us to lose. How about that?
There's a lot of maps now. Oh, Power Wash Simulator. Should we all get Power Wash Simulator? It's free.
You want to
this
get
weekend.
Power Wash? Oh, is it?
I think so. It
Yeah,
says
let me look
free
at it.
weekend.
Oh shit. You're right. Well, it's a demo.
Can we
You can
play?
download the demo and you can play it for free until the 13th. So till
Play
tomorrow.
together? Online?
We can.
Online co-op?
Yes,
Should we
sir.
go pressure wash some shit? Oh, jeez.
I'll just quit my match. It's 5 seconds left. I don't care. But what's happening?
It's like, you know those fucking memes where it's just like, oh yeah, super intense game, and then you lose a game, and then it cuts to Power Wash Sim. Yeah, it's like that.
Is it Power Wash Simulator or Power Wash Simulator 2?
First one.
Power Wash Sim.
So we're all getting it?
You know,
Yep.
taking up a new hobby like heroin sounds more fun than fucking Power Wash Simulator, I gotta be honest.
Bro. I can't do that.
Heroin?
And even if I could, I still wouldn't.
I don't blame you. I don't think I'm down either.
Are we not playing Power Wash Sim?
No, fuck no.
That'd be a person that gets addicted to things too easily.
Should we play some Roblox or Minecraft?
Not with me. That sounds like AIDS.
We can play Fortnite, guys. Let's go play Fortnite.
I think Minecraft's the only weird game I could possibly jump on again. I have a lot of fun just mining
Killing Enderman.
further and further down and sticking those fucking Slenderman in boats. That's fun too.
Wait.
We literally had
Are we-
like 3 stacks
Are we
of Ender pearls
downloading
by
the
towards
game,
the
or are
end.
we playing COD? What are we doing?
I was farming them,
Playing
bro.
COD.
I wanted to
Hello?
deliver like 30 to everybody.
Hello? God, stupid God.
Bro.
Hmm?
Oh.
Let's go,
You can play for free until October 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Timmy.
The Power Sim. What's up?
Focus.
On what? Y'all aren't telling me shit.
God, your ass is so up and down.
Huh? What do you mean up and down?
Like, you can fucking frag the fuck out, and then
He's
you
calling you
can,
super inconsistent.
yeah, then you can go like 1-7 the next game.
Yeah, I know.
So focus. Remember, play off your
can't.
teammates. You always gotta be playing off teammates. Trading is like how this game just works. You gotta trade kills. You know, you always gotta be in the vicinity to trade.
You gotta touch some shot. I mean, what? That's Minecraft. Sorry, wrong thing.
Big thing is play off your teammates. I see you get tunnel vision, and you just forget that you even have teammates. I think because you do some wacky shit when you could have been playing off your homie and make your life way easier. Remember that. Play off your teammates.
Yeah.
That's like the only real weakness I see from you.
I gotta do shaders again? Holy shit.
Yep.
I'm frozen anyway.
Why the fuck do I need to install Warzone? Did you enter Warzone, Kimchi?
No, I just froze. I just clicked to start fucking COD. I couldn't even make it to the first screen. Jesus.
Bro, my entire fucking hand is like so sore from bowling.
Yorkin.
Yeah. I was throwing them balls down the hall.
He's been Jordan all day.
Yeah, you dumbass. You never bowl 8 fucking games. 3 is like the normal amount to go bowl for any normal person. You bowl a series. It's 3 games. Like, but if you're feeling, you know, adventurous, maybe 4 at most. But anything over that, you're just being excessive. You're not in a tournament. Like, you'll destroy your, like, you're feeling. Your hand is destroyed. You can imagine for us bowlers, bro, competing in tournaments, when we bowl between, like, 12 to 24 games in a day, literally will be dripping blood from our knuckles and shit. And if it wasn't for that substance, new skin or super glue, like, literally, we'd be, like, grinding our fingers down to the bone.
Yeah.
I've done it. I've grinded my knuckle down and saw white bone. And I remember, like, pushing on it. I'm like, oh my god, that's solid. I think that's the bone.
Oh, damn.
But your hand is so numb, like,
Because there was chalk and grip and all this nasty shit covering my hand. And it's all in there, like, on the bone. And I couldn't feel a thing. My hand was just numb from bowling. The point is, yeah, now you know. Lesson learned. 3 to 4 games. Call it a day.
Yeah.
Unless you're paying for the Cosmic Bowling, where you pay like whatever, you know, $10, and they give you like 3 hours. If it's just you and a homie or two, and you guys are cranking games out, like, get your money's worth. You can't give up, you know.
Oh, it was unlimited games was the thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. See, it all ends up. It's never worked out.
And surprisingly, it only cost us I think $30.
$7,000.
What, for two of you? 50
No.
bucks each?
I think it was like $30 each, unless you got some food with it. Actually, I think all mine added up was like $30 or something.
Honestly, was it like a nice bowling alley where they have giant projectors behind the lanes, like for music videos and TV and shit?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, it did. I sent Frog a video of that shit.
I knew it. That's why they command a premium price. That's the going rate for a facility like that. In a normal bowling alley, like that would be outrageous. Look at me, bro. How did I just fucking know that based off being an old man bowling?
Oh, correction. In total, it was only $24 that I spent. And that was for food and everything.
It was probably like $10.
No, it was 24.
No, he means like for
the actual thing. Yeah. Bro, I took Wilhelm to Coco's for some fucking curry. And he gets the spice level 2. He was like, bro. He was like, what? He was like, this sucker hot. And I'm like, this ain't even hot. Try again.
Oh, what map? What do you guys want?
What's up?
The gravity? I have so much fun. The gravity room. The gravity room. Hurry up, Timmy. You in here?
He's slow. He's
I'm sure you're
sped,
at
okay?
50.
Sped. I think casual is
Special
worse
ed?
than recruit. They seem like slower to shoot you and shit for casual bot than recruit. And that has to be fairly new, because when I first started grinding, casual bot wasn't even in there. Recruit was definitely the lowest. What's Timmy doing?
Loading my shaders.
Can I do that while you play?
No.
No. It's so slow.
What percent you at?
The screen is always
60.
Chat, you said 20, by the way. Yeah, so why do you go back to what you were saying?
Well,
So with the tariffs,
I'm gonna go
that's
take piss.
not necessarily
Not
written
slow.
in the tax code to affect Americans directly. It's kind of
Hopefully you get it all in there.
indirectly that it affects us. Obviously,
Don't miss.
any sort of importation, tax on imported goods going to
Oh, I forgot to change my fucking.
Yo, growing up at my friend's house, there's a sign above the toilet that I'll never forget. It said, if you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the CD.
Right, and obviously
That's awesome. I love that.
what 10% of its value this However, I do think that if you look at China's
Jesus
economy
fuck.
currently,
Oh,
Sucking motherfucker, bro.
So if we are
I just saw a person running on the corner that I saw you as students. Like fuck.
at a higher rate,
Boy, come here, kill me. Oh, fuck.
How do you evaluate?
I never been on this side of that.
Keep pushing forward.
Oh yeah, check this out. Fuck. Try to meet me in the upper window.
no, not included. If you look at it on a global scale,
So if you have your knife out, you can make it over the
statistic
globe.
I'm thinking of right now.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, but if you switch to your gun, and then that way you'll have your gun out and clear the fucking orb.
Oh, I did not jump fucking earlier.
Yeah, that's the trick, bro. Whee! And I
switch, and then some fucker comes in. And also, you can land on the furniture shit and lay down on those like fucking the floating furniture things. Wait,
Oh, can you?
Oh, I did clear it with
That's
my
sick.
gun.
Maybe it's just a really specific angle. Oh, I full cleared, yeah, with my gun. Yeah. Yo, it was good.
Bumping into it will get you killed. It slows you down so much.
I can't leave and look at this. However, okay, well that's, to be honest, not exactly the most
Oh, okay.
educated when it comes to the economic stuff. I was more coming here like, I guess the whole Charlie Kirk happened and what Candace Owens is doing, right?
Tell me why you support Trump.
Why I support Trump? I would say his foreign policy is better than...
Finally.
I would just say it's better than any other option that we had.
Yeah, like what form?
Of course, character.
Oh my god.
Right, and that's going back to the
Yeah, you did it. How do you do
So-
that?
I don't know. I kind of just landed up here,
I
so.
think standing on anything high should get you. It did. It does. I did it. This flat one is good. Oh yeah, you're killing it. Bro, this is so sick.
aspect that he kind of...
Yo, look, I am big chilling on this thing, bro.
You're a bitch, bro. I can't aim today.
Holy shit. I'm a little low, Kinchi, don't sneak.
Played into a benefit into actually regaining control of Ukraine and possibly regaining the land that was taken in 2014.
Oh my god, it's rotating. It'll eventually try to take you off.
That makes sense. Fuck you. No, fuck you, Timmy.
What do you mean?
Fuck you.
Bro, that shit was so funny yesterday. I waited and waited for him to get a nuke, and then he finally got it. He's all excited to use it, exactly. He's like, wait a minute, it says nuke in progress?
So you can't use more than one?
That was so good.
Right, but does that not... I guess decisiveness and unpredictability that maybe Vladimir Putin would have, I guess, I don't know, maybe taken into account, saying, okay, we can kind of have this different sort of method of attack and method of gaining land in Ukraine when Trump started to, I don't know, cut ties a little bit with Ukraine, and then out of nowhere,
Selena Gomez is fucking
support regains,
Yeah,
and
to
then
Benny
the
Blanco.
president
Benny
of Ukraine
Blanco,
is
yeah, okay.
immediately in a better position than they were for the past 3 years.
So you're trying to write it off as like it's a benefit
Kamala-
for Ukraine.
She didn't invite her best friend to her wedding.
Obviously not true. Like
Her best friend. She didn't invite her. She didn't invite her best friend to her wedding. Because her best friend stabbed her in the back, basically. So
That would make sense, yes.
can't really blame her.
However, that's not the
We
reality,
can.
because they're in a better position
That's not
now
hard.
after we get funding and then and support. So the fact that they're in a great position is due to Trump's tactics of basically support. Decisiveness factor.
I see Kimchi shotgun it. I almost thought he was about to shoot me.
I was shooting at a fucking bot.
I did not mean to shoot you, bro. My gun's reloading? Excuse me.
No.
That is what her claim is.
I need to put stims in this loadout, dude. I can't use fucking concussions.
That is what she said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, behind you. And that, so if you're saying that, if you're in agreement with me that Ukraine is in a better position than it was under the Biden administration. That's a fact.
Fucking got a light on me, and I was like, bro, he's about to kill me.
But that's after the fact that Trump has changed his back. It wouldn't have been now if it wasn't because Trump was moving on.
What's your grounds for that? Why do you believe that? And it cannot be just from the funding aspect because.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Golly.
And now.
How are you not getting it?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Fucking that light you all, you fucking skin, you bitch.
I understand that, but you have not.
Oh wow, I just get instantly
I
done.
guess.
Cool.
Funding is a reason that Ukraine has gained its, I guess, tactical advantage.
Oh my god, my aim. Holy shit.
Perspective on the war itself. It's about perspective.
Perspective change in such a way in which it benefits
Perfect. Okay. So whenever an adversary sees
I try to throw a fucking tomahawk at my ass, huh?
losing their main
No.
Yeah, of course.
Whenever you see that they don't have funding and support from their main supporters, whole entire tactics. They were down. They were having to pull in troops from North.
The only reason I got you was because of the gravity room, by the way. I jumped
You
up and
didn't kill-
saw you leaving.
Oh,
They
me?
were so down.
Yeah.
And when Trump with full support, that's an immediate
I get fucking cornered by two bots and I get ADS.
increase forces on the front line and immediately attempt to and successfully support. They immediately started gaining land in South Ukraine.
I seen you up there, that's why I ran out.
As they had, I guess, kind of made their way into the whole entire opinion on the subject changed, and then those troops were immediately cut off and pushed out, and that weakened the entire supply line of the Russian.
Bruh. How?
Their transportation.
I went to throw a tomahawk.
Basically,
Yeah, you missed it. That's why I knew you were here somewhere.
So a lot of people make advances just to, in turn, cut off
No, you Olympia bitch. You Olympia
Hell
using
yeah.
fucker.
I'm just gonna drive it out.
Perfect. So, right. So perfect. Whenever we're in a
I fucking flicked on your head.
Where has
You were just searching for me, huh?
No.
You lying second shit.
Ukraine gained into Russia.
Yeah.
So, one thing I can say is, so the box truck shipped, I believe, 88 drones that had, I believe, 100 pounds of ammunition on it that went in bombs, flight line full of bombers and
Taco, the fuck?
like A-wingers and stuff like that, like huge, hundreds of millions of dollars. These advances and then immediately leads to the south because
Where did you go?
that in turn.
I see you for half a second and you disappear off my fucking
I never
screen.
jumped. I never fucking jumped.
Every time you gain land, it costs you more and more
I found a kimchi. I almost fucking killed his ass.
Right, so this is what they do. Whenever you link whenever you link from this.
Finally, god damn.
It's like a rubber
Took you
band,
long
it
enough.
may be thick.
No, I see you up there. I want to go toss my tomahawk at you.
Had a adverse effect, domino effect, completely collapsed Russia's entire system, which was more operationally beneficial.
So what's the
for
supply line Sorry, giving
That's what tomahawks are used to?
less funding. How does that cut off a supply line for Russia? And then secondly, I'm asking you, what did Ukraine get back?
So,
Bruh.
I don't think you're understanding. So when we cut off funding, the Russian forces gained land in the south of Ukraine as soon as we cut off our funding, right? Seemed like a...
Fuck.
Hey, I found
Chasing my
you.
ass the entire time.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why are we not
Yeah.
supporting them? Why are we allowing them to take land? And then when I see that efforts get expanded and they pull farther into Ukraine, we immediately push funding right back in and we cut off those troops and it has a domino effect.
I got you, Kimchi. I fucking got your ass.
That's fucking crazy.
Where did we get off the troops? Where did we get back the land?
Oh my god, dude.
I saved Kimchi from getting full on executed.
So sick.
Yeah, I was so close. It was like, don't kill him, don't kill him.
Yes, so look up southeastern Ukraine province. I'm on my phone. Exit TikTok right here.
You just fucking throw it and kill Timmy. Took you long enough. Fuck, Timmy. Hey, Timmy.
And right now it's fine. So we're just gonna hold on to being
I almost
fine,
had a
but,
kimchi.
Like, it's just gonna be bad.
I was watching him just like we were all three going in a circle and said, "Oh look at kimchi at this door." What happens if I hold my manual?
If I want to reset my internet, I have to. Giver, thank you for the Cooper flies. Thank you. Diane, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Diane. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Catherine, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. And Lola, thank you for the $15 for the internet. It's the area.
Take me out first, God.
I'm down to do an actual match.
And I just have to like move at some point.
What?
And find a place that has
I'll
like,
give you
fucking
any
better,
match you fucking want to
Okay,
warm up.
go to
Feisty, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much.
It's like
Feisty.
prop
I
hunt.
really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's
Yeah.
for Feisty in the comment section as well. Thank you.
We want
I don't know.
So if you go to the BBC's control
Is there-
map of
is there
Russian
prop hunt?
territory, you will see on the
Man, fuck
timeline,
you.
if you swipe from the bottom of the map,
Yeah.
that Russia's
said it.
territory has
in the core
No, no.
they lost about 20% of the
We
province in a
yeah.
matter of
Do I don't
month-
care which
2
one.
months.
Just choose one.
You go to the map timeline on the BBC's Russia war tracker.
Frog.
I need to create
You want
a.
Dom, hardpoint, or control, or
This is from September.
demo?
Dom.
And where did they get cut off? This is
Okay,
One
so-
game ago.
But obviously, Crimea, I'm not referring to Crimea because
Where
that's
does it say that they got cut off and like where we had a benefit because of the fact that Trump cut the funding?
specifically the Donetsk region. We have Ukrainian forces have regained territory since the initial Russian push early 2025.
Where does it say that?
You can swipe on the map and see the timeline.
Swipe on the map. There's a timeline on this one. Timeline.
God, this will be fucking crazy. Skyline's not that big of a map.
Yeah.
Don't really see what you're talking about actually. What's the title of the article you're looking at? Can you just clarify so that I can ensure that I can look at it? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Let's get it out to more people. Let me make sure the internet.
Domination. We have our orders. See it through.
I just don't get it.
Taking A.
If you scroll down to the bottom of
Bro, excuse what did my gun switch?
Their entire team's on C. Their entire team is on C, bruh. That's fucking crazy.
Nope, now they're on A.
Ukraine and Mali were with Russia originally.
Now they're on my D.
Securing Charlie.
2022 and
Now they're
updated
growing.
for September 2025.
Now they're showing.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Now they're blowing.
They're not fucking you.
I can't fucking pull down.
Okay, that was one of the smartest plays I've ever made. Holy shit.
Looking early August, early September.
I essentially baited someone into looking in a completely different direction. Just using movement. Yeah, literally.
Taking Bravo underway. Enemy half inbound.
Ain't no way I fucking kill him. After I throw in.
Losing Bravo.
Trick his ass.
That dude's just blind, and I can't fucking hit a single fucking shot. Kitchen.
Locking down Bravo.
Yeah, this guy in a battle.
Locking down Charlie.
I'll see you later.
Bro.
We're good, Timmy. We're good.
Russia edges actually, it's saying that you're wrong.
I like how we have the same idea.
So it's forwards. Yeah. It's okay. So
Great minds always think alike.
it's gaining land in the south, but
Yeah,
if you look at-
no place on this map does it say that they pulled back.
Oh, he's in the fucking
Fuck,
corner
we
of
losing
A.
A.
Which it was.
Because they're in the fucking.
Mariupol. Look at the city of Mariupol, and you will see that they've lost control of Mariupol.
That was in 2022.
Southeast. Look at the top right.
That was March 2022. November 2022.
We're losing Alpha. Locking down Bravo.
That was in 2022.
Fucking hell.
That pressure is fucking terrible.
Oh, Dr. Disrespect?
Tap that screen, it'll help get it out to more people. I apologize.
Holy, I missed every shot.
Really not trying to flag. It's been very unfortunate.
Taking Bravo underway.
Hopefully it's a little bit better now. Good, it's good. Alright. Alright, I'm glad it's better now, at least. Okay, I'll take it.
I missed every fucking ball there. I'm so bad.
So I actually found the YouTube video. It's Jason J Smart, and it's.
Is that fun?
Okay, you can. It's got.
Because people don't look at kitchen, because they think, oh, it's a dead site. Like, no, it's not. This is the entire reason that they're winning. So they just take that fucking side.
Ooh, I just saved some blood there.
Me, yeah.
Well, he has multiple articles added into it. That's what I'm talking about.
Why don't you tell me?
One's
the
top
citation?
of B. I'm losing it now.
Because I'm not pulling up.
You've watched it.
I'm just ass, but that dude's even more ass.
There's one just sitting on C. Like,
Look, I cited.
Oh, we switched sides, nice.
Parker get a job. He said that actually you're wrong.
Locking down Bravo. We've lost Alpha.
that's one. Ridge.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Securing zone A. B. Enemy UAV inbound.
The one sitting on B. So that.
I can't fucking see him through the smoke.
Taking Alpha.
He's one up top.
Got him.
You look up 7 towns in Dantes free, and you'll get articles.
We've lost Charlie. Securing Alpha.
7 towns in Dantes region free.
Up top.
Oh, they're.
Losing B.
In the pool.
No, that's a hard jump to make right there. Jesus.
Taking A.
One's going from top for pool. Or not pool, jacuzzi.
Oh, is this the citation?
Securing B. They're taking C.
Yeah,
They're
Politico.
taking C? Alright, well, we just.
Location secure. Maintain current posture.
He literally just cited me.
Losing Bravo.
Jennifer, thank
They're
you for
on
$5.
B
Thank
right
you
now.
so much.
It keeps it secured.
Throwing sentry turret.
Damn, I watched that shit. 1-6 to pole. We're above pole.
UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Two. There's two on the bridge. Okay, I just got War Machine.
You don't have good evidence for this. Obviously, Trump cutting the funding did not lead to better circumstances in terms of the defense.
That's crazy. I almost got the guy too. One's going for A.
This YouTuber the world has ever seen.
How do you lose that and you have a sniper? One's up on bridge.
Oh, it's so terrific, I tell you. Like, when people see the stream, they say...
Losing Bravo.
Traded.
Losing A.
Okay,
wow.
What?
No, bro. That's crazy. We're about to lose B.
He is creating his own infographics. What is your opinion on what canvas?
Oh, there's just one sitting inside of fucking B.
One's up top. Oh, one came up close.
Taking Bravo.
And then you suddenly get canvas. I want to
No, dude.
political violence. Why do you
I get you have some topics you want to talk about. There are plenty of people that want to talk to me about things that are not related to the live. If you want to talk about something else, you can always
Taking C.
Then his stance on the I'm going to...
Oh no, one's up top.
Oh, he fucking went to jacuzzi and fucking missed him.
I disagree with DEI as a whole. As an entirety, I think it's stupid. I think DEI is absolutely a horrendous policy. It's in colleges, it should be. It's in other places where it shouldn't be. It's in the government.
One jump down, pole.
Yep.
Dead. Up. One's near kitchen.
One's pool table.
Archangels, going in.
Where supplier admissions policy
Enemy UAV inbound. Securing Charlie.
Covered admissions policy is not
Oh, he came up close next to stairs.
Our teammates are not good, so I don't expect to win this race.
We're talking about homeliners. Like, what DEI policy
Taking B.
disagree?
Oh, he's close, right next
Enemy
to
hull
pole.
operational above.
That's essentially the analysis. I'm essentially
Knocking down Charlie.
I understand that. I think it was a choice of lesser
You're
of
supposed
two
to be the
evils. I don't think
CIA's
Trump's
best.
the best candidate,
Act
but
like
I do think he's a lot better than
Losing A.
So, like, I'm asking you, like, what DEI
Zone C.
policies?
How?
I'm not specific policy. Yeah, I don't think
I should not be getting these kills right now. That's crazy.
Trump has made a very strong statement stating that he wants to remove DEI policy in every aspect of business.
They took A.
It's just a buzzword. It's just a buzzword. They don't know a single policy specifically that they're going to get rid of. It's just a buzzword.
We're losing Charlie.
I don't know how.
Buzzword as in because I'm
Their
not
gun just shoots me either faster. Up, one's on B. Dead.
I don't know. I went 45 and 28 there. That's great.
Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop.
That you're against. Under your
Someone went
when I say word
dead
that
negative. Like, holy.
word that we're all using has no meaning.
Yeah, I don't know how I won this, by the way. Should not have won. Literally a 1v5. And still.
There's I guess, I know there's an article of some sort on there about DEI. If I look it up real quick, I'll go find it.
Okay. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. TikTok, tap that. PayPal link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Challenge. One of the next individual. We're gonna get another person up here to help him out while he looks things up.
13985, that's what it is.
SND.
Executive
SND.
13985, introduced by President Joe Biden in his
Yeah.
first day in
No.
office.
But fuck it.
Stakeout?
13985.
No, I don't care. Throw an SND. I don't give a fuck.
Alrighty.
Do you still need a warm up? We can do a stakeout.
And what do you
I'm physically prepared, not mentally though. Like,
So if
that's
you
what
go
it
to
is.
whitehouse.gov, it pretty much sums up exactly how I'm in disagreement with
That's
it.
how sex is
So
too.
you're supporting that you just went to the Trump administration website specifically and whatever policy that they brought up that they disagree with.
She's gonna look at you and tell you, "Is it adorable?"
What, specifically ending DEI requirements in the government, hiring requirements in the government, having to hire a certain percent of people, having
Like
to
what was the
positions
specific
for certain
what was the
people.
specific law that you're disagreeing? Like what did it say?
It's not even a law; it's an executive order that I'm disagreeing.
Sorry. There's
What's-
no more
what's
PP to
specific
give.
the policy say? Like what did it change?
Is rigged the new map?
Yeah. It sucks. That shit's trash.
So the new White House policy on ending the radical and useless spending on the DEI policy.
Radical and useless spending? That's a ridiculous statement to me. You're just literally taking what Trump said and you're just running with it.
Okay, then prove him. Like you can't prove him wrong, or else you'd be addressing the issue right now instead of addressing the fact that I'm not.
No, I'm
bringing up
asking
the
you. I'm
Ooh.
I don't even think you know specifically what you're supporting. Is what I'm saying.
They're gonna be little
You don't even
shitters.
know what you're disagreeing
Their name is
with.
Foreskin,
You
so
don't
you
even
know.
what the policy did. You have no clue what the executive order did.
I the whole preface of hiring based on race instead of ability and education and
You know that
experience
DEI
and stuff.
doesn't only apply to race, right? You know that
It also
DEI
applies-
applies to other connotations, right? And
Right,
also,
exactly.
it's not just hiring based on that. Things in the country.
Search and destroy.
It's not just hiring.
Defend the objective.
Policies are not just saying like, oh, just hire people because of their race. That's not what the policy says at all. It's specifically, right, saying that throughout history, specifically, right, because of the fact that there has been bigoted systems, right, it indicates that people were not hired in situations in which they were hired, right, if they're a part of a marginalized community. So specifically addressing underserved communities, right, throughout history.
Damn, I was trying to get up on the furniture.
There's a light bulb in there too. There's a light bulb as well. Light bulb's last.
Yep. Far back. Left. Oop, jumped up. He's dead.
Bitch.
I completely understand what the preface of it, and I agree with its implementation. I agree that everybody that's gender, that candidate is that's who you should be hiring. And I feel like, in my mind,
Ain't not the problem.
against that. Because if you're requiring a certain amount of a group of people, regardless of their race, religion, gender, etc., of those elements, if you're requiring
Could.
a certain amount
You can try.
Destroy the objective.
let's say,
Instead of having the specific like unspecified.
On me.
Shot
Next
down.
bomb. On bomb.
Well done. And this guy's sitting on the outside with a.
Specifically to
Nice.
highlight communities that are specifically underserved by our federal systems and underrepresented, right? And by underrepresented, that means like less proportionally compared to what the population would be making in terms of like our overall population.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
rephrase, I guess, what are you asking?
I'm asking what specifically did the policy establish that you disagree with?
I disagree with having.
You saw him, you fucking
saw him.
idiot. Oh my
Bro.
god.
Bro.
The requirement. Where did the EO was the requirement?
It's setting a basis for requirement. It's setting a basis for legal action.
Turn back.
What
Turn.
does it say specifically that
We're
requires?
setting up the bomb.
Okay. Sure.
We're,
Two. Yeah.
The one that you
Bro.
No time to wait. We have more work to do.
the executive order 13.
Dumbass.
985.
I definitely didn't see where he was in this inside.
No, he wasn't inside. He was running out the door. And he goes,
Probably be way easier to get it down over here. That's just tucked away.
Second, everybody.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, from now on, just go that way.
It seems like he doesn't even know what you don't even know what it is. You're looking it up right now as we speak.
CIA,
You're literally looking it up right now as we speak because you yourself don't know.
Because I know you're gonna tear me apart if I don't get the.
You know yourself.
Up top, two of them.
Three.
Find that information.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme
You
prejudice.
know what's disagreeing with in terms of the policies on behalf of the Democratic
I
Party.
just told you. It's exactly what I just said. It's a hiring.
In here.
Mid.
race for
Now,
people
hit them
really
again.
I was closing out the doors in case.
the policy itself,
Yes.
and that's why I'm saying the exact verbiage for you, so you know for not getting the.
Oh, damn, Rick. He's switching weapons.
Search and destroy.
And by the way, I would love if you just like read it directly from the policy itself.
Alright, immediate right. Yep.
Eliminate the objective.
I'll try to split with you guys, but I'm gonna try to kill at least someone mid.
Yeah.
If you're on YouTube, hit that notification. Support me as always, Venmo, Cash App,
One dead.
I made it.
Bridget, thank
Two
you so
dead.
much for the 20. Two W's for Bridget in the
Going
comment
down.
section right now. Thank you so much. You
I'm gonna be
absolutely
opening the
rock.
door
Thank you.
directly next to you.
The bomb has been
Okay,
planted.
cool teammate.
Window. Last one was window over here.
Not anymore. Fucking bitch ass is inside.
Reading through everyone, you know, he just had to make sure he was getting the specific words right. You just give him a second, everybody. He's still looking for the specific words. He's definitely trying to find.
What's the shadow do for you, Bob?
Search and destroy.
Shadow? Your perk?
Basically, you know blast mines and spring mines?
He says,
Those don't activate when I run past them.
Oh, I thought that was.
Actually,
Huh,
one
alright.
without flag check. No flag check?
Yeah, no flag jack.
Then you got him. Oh, down. Gravity hit.
Dead. Fucking dead.
Oh, they're in the middle.
We're gonna have another person help you.
Oh god, that sucked, dude. I did not want a mantle up there. Okay, our teammates fucking lost. Jesus.
Bruh.
Trigger discipline.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What's that?
Thank you so much.
She was
I don't
right.
fucking know.
3.
One traitor left. Eliminate them.
Top.
Bend over is the gooner?
Do you have a nade?
Time left. Put this to bed.
No, just gonna push him with your Grakova.
The last 3 rounds are ours.
We barely won that.
Okay. Yo, what's the hell to you?
Cause we have a shitter on the bottom and a shitter on the top.
Foreskin.
You just noticing that, bro?
No, I seen it. Went shaft in, shaft dirt.
You know what we should do? If Kimchi wanted to do something in zombies, we just do it for it. Like, if you want one of the Easter egg, that'd be so fun.
I want the train or the bus with the bus train.
Transit?
Not here to negotiate.
That's Black Ops 2, bro.
Continue to go on. Your sound is a little bit.
Aren't they remaking it? Where's the remake? I'm playing
7. Remix in 7, bro.
2 coming mid.
No, it kind of does sound like maybe.
No, dude. Where's the fuck's our teammate going?
No way.
One's on the bomb. One's on. Holy shit, man. Garbage can.
Failures not in Crimson.
Buddy, it's garbage can, not garbage cannot.
Really?
Okay.
Florida,
Dumbass.
New York.
Really? Housing prices.
Wait, do you
have
hear
gone up
people
since Trump
talking or
got in
something?
office.
Search and destroy.
So like if housing prices have gone down specifically
Gas
like
is
within
going down.
Florida, for example, maybe people are leaving Florida.
Defend the objective.
Gas is.
No, I'm just talking shit to them without them knowing.
Gas has gone down to less than that.
Florida. No, they had no. It's gone.
Yep. Yes, sir.
I
So
can't.
you would say yeah, it's easier.
Pop.
Fucking shit.
Nice.
We just got all collided by one guy.
Yeah, because I was shooting at him before. I hit him. Like, I hit him comfortably. And then you got your bolt absorbed by the second guy and got fucked because of it.
You're a kill team of 1. Put your head down and close this out.
Wiped out. And Derek can't hear you. And it doesn't look like.
Join in on the Andrew side. The value of the dollar has gone down at a higher rate this year specifically. So
Time short.
things may
Put
feel
your head
cheaper
down
to
and
buy,
secure the target.
but in reality, the dollar was stronger under the Biden administration, but prices were higher. So it's kind of just your own perspective on
That
things
doesn't make
haven't
any sense. So,
well, if things are more expensive and the dollar is stronger, it has the same buying
Hostiles
power.
have planted the
If it's
bomb.
less expensive but the dollar's weaker, then it has.
Damn, I kind of
you know,
want to survive.
okay,
it's
so,
relative. To
Wait.
your
How
income.
do you determine whether or not the dollar is weaker or stronger?
Behind you?
Oh, easy. It's
To your right.
inflation. And then in
Price
compar-
increase, right? So what the hell are you
Still underway.
compare it to like
Not
the
your
relative
best.
strength of
Clean it up.
any other currency.
He was hiding behind the door.
Sure, so but the point we're arguing is that
fired on
right? Now, since you know
Light bulb and a kill. I
because of the fact that to a higher degree is the case that Trump.
Right. That's what I was trying to say. I disagree with him saying that things are cheap to buy. I disagree with that. I do not think.
Let's go B.
The average American is gonna have.
I would go window.
I would have just diffused as soon as I got out there. I could have got it off.
The fact that the tariffs have hurt
That
our
sucks,
economy. Initially they did. I agree. S&P.
No, you're joking. I run after.
Up until.
Our teammate has the bomb. He's not gonna fucking use it.
I went to follow y'all, and he just threw a nade out of nowhere.
But I would disagree with.
You see me flying in the air.
I would just say it's return this year.
Right.
Search and destroy.
Right, we have such a bad job report that Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, claiming that the information was politically biased because he couldn't believe it was that bad. And then he hired
Protect the
the
objective.
less jobs. And what was it?
Hostile UAV established overhead.
So like that.
Oh heavens, you guys have a UAV? Oh no. Too bad you didn't fucking use it. Which side? Our side?
No, yeah, the side that you're just facing.
Thank you so much for the leopard. Thank you so much.
They're
Jalen.
outside.
I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Jalen in the
One's
comment
like
section
sheep.
right now for the leopard. Thank you so much.
I think he's done a good job of pulling us back out of the hole that he does.
There's another one in that building. Two behind me.
Two there. One more. Nice.
There's the bomb. Bomb's out
They're
here.
probably. Bombs out here?
Yep,
Oh shit.
yep,
Okay,
the
well,
light
UAV.
bulb's
UAV.
GDP
Okay.
or
This guy's close.
as just.
Nope.
Dead. One's
Okay,
coming
this
to
guy's
you.
That
coming
one's
this way.
coming up on kimchi.
Nearly dry.
Are you
Get
referring to
serious,
the
citizen.
national
Hey, marker. Hey, marker.
I'm sitting on bomb. It's all you. It's all you.
Two right.
Okay, so with unemployment,
Nice. Good shit.
On it is.
Trump created
Damn, I went off that game. Holy shit.
large amounts of jobs.
I juked
I
the
did
fuck
not.
out of him. He thought I was gonna repeat where I first saw him, but I just used that to fly.
Jalen, thank you so much for all the galaxies. Thank you.
Trash can.
Jobs to Mexico and China, and then
Got a 4.0 KD that game. Holy shit.
I guess jobs under his admin.
was net loss jobs for Americans or for people, period.
He net lost jobs overall. Also, we saw a reduction in real
Right, overall,
manufacturing.
but not relative.
We saw a reduction in
Yeah.
real manufacturing. Yeah, manufacturing declined in terms of investment under Trump, massively increased under Biden, and has declined since Trump got in office.
That wasn't easy. Okay. You're talking. Okay, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Okay, I would agree. Yes, with you on that. But my specific point is that people's opinions on how the tariffs affected our economy initially. I agree that they were extremely bad, and it seemed like it was going to tank.
Going to be very, very detrimental, and it's continuing to get worse.
I would disagree with that. I think it's turning around.
Really? So, like, again, but how do you evaluate that?
Well, first of all, if you're looking specifically at like investment prices and stock market index and stuff like that, everything's
So
going
just the
up.
S&P 500. The S&P 500 is not a measure for the overall economy. And also, it was at all-time highs under the Biden-Harris administration.
I said stock index funds in general, so
That's-
like.
Yeah, that's the stock market.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Everything is on a rise right now.
That's not representative of the entire market.
Then what, in your mind, is the representative of the entire market?
Real
Just for-
GDP, inflation, jobs reports, and the unemployment rate would be better measures.
Okay.
Ooh, Haven.
The unemployment rate issues, which I think should have. I mean, I think it's still possible under the Trump administration, and definitely wouldn't have been possible under the Harris administration, that we continue to cut the funding to food stamps and EBT and stuff like that.
Yeah, you know that's cutting. You know the big beautiful bill.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
No one else here. Lovely.
I think that we have. I think the blanket was a little. That's a little far.
God, it's a good nade. Who's this guy? Wow, that's an 8.5. Jeez. That was so far. How did it kill me? Oh, this guy's new to this game.
Oh, when's he
Guys,
guarding?
we got a newbie. Good luck.
I guess I don't.
Shoot him!
Frog,
Kimchi, you know what to
dude's
do.
on
Kimchi,
controller.
You know what to do.
He's,
Kimchi, you know what
he's
to do.
never played on controller before, Frog.
Don't worry.
That's how I
All of
would
us were
play.
watching him. All of us were watching. Do not worry.
Buy that. You spent money on this game.
That's such a disgusting fucking. Want to talk about specifically like
He really likes this game, bro. He really likes this game.
Are you saying the people, 2.5 million people that were getting food stamps on that prior, right, specifically, right, shouldn't be able to get access to it or didn't need it?
First of all,
there's
Hmm?
20,000
How'd you
children.
know?
No, just their playstyle.
That's the distinction.
Did you not see how he was fucking aiming?
Not till like after.
No, so
You called it
what
early.
happened was
You saw him.
I died and I saw him move into that spot 20 seconds before he died, right? I die. I see him move into the spot, but he's not doing anything to like help his situation at all. Push it up. He sees someone and still continues to not shoot at them. Okay. The other guy doesn't notice him apparently. Our other teammate, the one who actually, knows how to play, ran around the corner, started shooting the guy, and then the teammate that I was currently watching is now just starting to look over in the direction before he's dead. Like, holy shit. That was bad. Love dumbasses, yay.
Why don't you do it?
Because I want to be a contributing member to society because that's a core value.
Okay, so then why are you saying that some people? Okay, so are you saying that people just don't
That's the
have
hope,
children
you see.
who are having children rely on the government to some degree?
Yes.
Okay, when you have children, are they going to go to public school?
Depending on what tax bracket you're in.
I'm asking you.
What you want your kids to.
I'm asking you. Like, do you think would you want your children to go to public school?
Mine will be going to public school.
Okay, so then that's living off the government, right?
Well, I pay taxes for my children to go to public school.
Okay, yeah, and then the person who has children specifically, right, is also paying taxes, and then they're benefiting off the government because they also pay taxes into the system.
Right, I can see where you're coming from. However, what income are they paying taxes with when they're getting unemployment, living with EBT cards, and off of food stamps?
You said what? You said what?
Government
You just said?
Those people that you're saying are contributing to the public schools or to their government assistance with their Section 8 housing or government housing or food stamps or...
What, you're just assuming that people are specifically, like, literally just getting everything paid for
Ooh.
in life, right? And they're just able to live with absolutely doing nothing. And that's just not true. I'm sorry. This whole narrative that you have built up in your head, that, like, a huge portion of people
Yes, sir.
specifically on these programs are just on these programs specifically because they just want to live off the government, and they're not using them as sort of like a safety net to ensure that they can take care of themselves and their families is ridiculous. Literally, you have no studies to indicate the percentage of people. You're just trying to stereotype people who are particularly on food stamps, Section 8 housing, on all of these different governmental programs because they need to be, because it's a necessary safety net, and you're trying to stigmatize them to an even greater extent for no reason. What you're doing is actually creating conditions in which isn't going to lead to a greater level of social mobility. Whereas if
I
you
asked an
provide these
EOD guy,
it inevitably leads
is it stressful to defuse a bomb? And he said, no, either I'm right or it's not my problem anymore.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, what percentage of people on these programs are on them for life?
I'm not Google.
You wanna play it?
You tell me. You go
for
look
it.
it up.
I hear him right here, right here.
You're sitting at
Nice.
a computer. I'm on my phone right now.
It's
Oh,
your-
someone shot. There's a sniper in that back corner.
All of these people are on living on them for life. Push the galaxy, thank you. So please tell me specifically, what percent of people on these programs are on them for life? Go look it up.
Last one's in middle,
Oh,
it
he's-
seems. He just threw a nade.
Yeah, he's southwest.
You cannot just live on these for life. I agree with you because you have to have proof that you're
I just
trying
fucked
to
you.
get out of the situation you're in.
I
That
actually
is
didn't
how
get
you
hit.
become-
That's interesting.
That is how you become, I guess.
Oh, he's
that's
still
how
over
you
there.
Become able to get into these programs. It's a requirement, especially for like unemployment. You have to
Let it
prove that you're
explode.
able to-
XP.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
here's what you want to do. You want to cut millions of people on average off of their access to food stamps every single month, literally because you think that people on the system that shouldn't have access. You want to cut millions of people off on average per month, right? And literally hundreds of thousands of children off of their preschool lunch and breakfast. So you think
Well, yeah.
hundreds of people around the fucking
Of course we're gonna protect you.
No, not okay. So I think I don't want to cut everybody off. I don't know if I've said that.
Well, you're cutting millions of people off through the big beautiful bill.
Oh my god damn it.
See, I don't. See, I told you I don't necessarily.
No, but I'm willing to still support Donald Trump and look at making a comparison
You're laying down
Trump
right
versus Harris.
Yes.
Oh god.
I'm behind the corner, but okay, I'm not gonna be window.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Yeah, sure, game. I'm behind the corner.
It's how he's trying to address.
Nice, you have an AFK.
No, it's not.
Nice misclick. Nice misclick.
Where does it say that in the bill? Like, where does it?
Don't worry, Timmy. One of our teammates is still AFK. I saw you throw down your armor pack or the packages guy turned the corner.
Thing while he went in and it was like, fuck.
And then you threw your nade in the opposite direction.
Oh my god.
Well, I threw it at the wall hoping it'd come down and hit him.
How we cut the spending that we're putting into the
Nice.
military that we're already
How did this guy survive?
I was trying to-
Bro literally
I was
stood
trying to
in the
do like a-
door.
You're smart, you give it to me.
to cut food stamps.
I wanted to do a fucking 200 IQ and see if that nade would come down and hit him.
I was like, where are you throwing that?
The military budget within this policy. Add
At least you said that after I that man, I quite throwing it at the wall.
Because I thought it was a misclick. That's why.
No, I purposely hit it fucking at the wall.
I planned it, I'll get some shit.
I mean, yes, Frog, that was a misclick.
First of all, I do not believe that cutting children off is not.
Wait, Timmy, why aren't you wearing your fucking skin?
That we need to
I
address.
am.
I think that also.
Am I not?
No, you're wearing a fucking white skin.
I take that back, actually.
Ew.
No, that's not true. They should not have all free lunch because you have millionaires and billionaires who are sending their kids to school. They don't need free lunch. They can pay
All
for
of the
it.
children that were getting access.
Behind us, behind us.
I killed Kimchi. I got Kimchi.
At door?
Dead.
Nice.
Yeah, Timmy, you need to get your hands on this fucking PPSH. Like, holy shit.
Someone's at the door?
No, he's not.
No? I just
No, he was in the middle. I killed him.
Oh. Oh, they're towards northeast.
I hear one. Right here. Got him. Nice. I think I got all my shit.
What did you say, Frog? What do I need to do?
Get your hands on the PPSH helical mag. It's so good. Genuinely, it's so
my
fucking good.
My PPSH isn't even updated.
I know. Yeah, I know. Not really updated.
I think that'll be the one thing I go to because my FFAR, I'll put like 7 bullets in them and they still won't die, but they can just 3-shot me with the PPSH.
Yeah, it's so good. Like, this thing is insane.
Okay, perfect. And they are a producer of 99% of the microchips in the world. They're probably the most important business in the world. And our stance has been
Nice.
to defend Taiwan
They just kept on shooting their doors.
One running to B. He's in our spawn.
Oh, there's
He's
two
in our
here, I'm
spawn.
fucked.
So,
Yeah, there's two on the right side, dude. I literally got trapped behind 2 boxes. Like, don't. One's window, one's window.
You right?
No way.
What the fuck? Nice. Our team is just sitting in showers.
What the fuck is that aim?
Okay, perfect.
He's scared of the sniper.
Say that
That's
it's
what it is.
bad that we're spending more on the military. Cutting these programs is a permanent thing. Something that everyone
He's gonna wide peek this super slow. Yeah. And then get immediately fucked.
We are gearing up in preparedness. I'm in the military, by the way. We are gearing up in preparedness for.
Hey, bro.
He is so lucky. And dead in 3, 2, 1, dead.
What do you mean? How is this saving us money?
3, 2, 1, dead.
No, they're planting B.
Oh, he's going the worst side.
Explain to me how Trump is saving us more money.
Because he's cutting off a program, and then that it's in
Oh my god.
for the short-term goals that we need to reach in order to be prepared long-term.
He's scared, bro. He's scared. Let him be.
Yes, for long-term goals. Which ones? Economic stability.
I really hate his jackal, by the way. It's so it's really badly parted. The suppressor's ready. What's fucking it over? They're not gonna plant? What? Oh my god. Are you serious? Bro, they didn't do any. Are you Your call countries, there we go. Your call country.
Just give it a
Yeah, dude wasn't even on bomb. I think the dude that had bomb was like AFK or something.
No, he was in the back.
Well, they should be able to hold. First of all, they did not get over their 2%. That's a misconception.
Yes, wait, yes.
On average for Europe,
Why is he shooting at you?
specifically by nation,
You want to give away someone's position.
that's not correct.
Okay, nice. Thanks for not helping me at all, teammate. Oh my god.
That's
So you're saying if
Oh my god, his aim is even worse.
that means everybody on average is going to spend 3%.
Decided to put a sight on, because yeah, that was the issue.
You're talking about 3% specifically on average.
Oh my god, holy shit. He shouldn't have won that.
yeah. I should have been dead.
On, like,
So I have an article right here, NATO members.
This guy did. This fucking guy. Most biocore aim in the world. He missed more than 3/4 of his mag on the Squid Game girl, right? And immediately 2 tap headshots that guy. Like, bro.
Someone was breathing in their mic and I called him a fat ass.
No, I'm not going to this turn.
On my launcher. Fuck, let me use it from inside back there.
It's Kimchi. No. He's dead.
Behind us, maybe? Should I save it? Fuck it, I'll save this one.
Save it.
In front of us?
On me? Jeep,
Where?
Jeep, Jeep.
Back
They're going
in
up
front of
top.
me, in front of me.
They're
Yeah, I'm
already
chasing him down.
kind of,
I lost him though.
subsidized by
Fine.
Nice, I have 1 missile. Let's go.
Nice. Shit, good save. You said window, so I'm just like...
Nice.
That's mostly going to be European countries because that's where
What's that good one? B, right?
B. Try B, try B.
Yeah. They're gonna have a sniper at window, just to let you know.
I got a missile.
What's 100 divided by 32, Parker? What's that? What's 100 divided by 32?
I'm using
Push.
Yeah, it's about 3. So should everybody be putting
Sorry.
Why is 132 was one of them?
Or you could shoot his head, and I can't see his fucking dome.
32 countries, is that what you said?
Don't worry, we're leaving it up to the shares.
That's so insane.
We're leaving it up to the bottom of the team. Jesus fuck, man. This is so bad. What are you scoping? Battle aim, battle aim.
The enemy.
Battle aim.
Because that equals 3, not 2. Everybody should be putting in 3%.
I'm asking you, but why do you divide 100%?
There's 32 countries.
Why are you trying to? Why are we? What are we?
Funding.
What? You would. What is this reasoning?
If each country, if we have a designated NATO number for funding.
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
Wait, sorry, because we want to have 100%
Interesting
funding
new.
doesn't mean we take 100 divided by the amount of people who are on. And then
Holy cow.
There's 2 there with sniper rifles,
my
actually.
brain is melting. It's actually melting.
2 on B have snipers.
They need the 2%.
On us. That's the bomb. We got bombed.
Nice. Our teammates wrapping window.
I'm in
Or out.
gravity.
Okay.
He's in gravity.
Let's go. We're top 3 again. Let's go.
I believe universal healthcare is like.
I was like, he's probably right behind me.
Yeah, that's. I honestly don't agree with Trump, but I disagree with more stuff about policy.
See, Timmy? Fucking white and stupid.
Why you got that generic one on? Don't you
That's
have-
what I'm saying.
Allowing transgender athletes to play in sports she did not.
Then you can have cheat.
Yeah, you did. You just have to equip it, apparently.
What's the second one?
Shit, name it. I don't care. She wasn't going to change the DEI policy, and Trump did. So.
Okay, so,
What'd I
so-
miss?
So he doesn't know the second policy, and the first one he said is that he brought up the policy.
But you
and
missed,
he
you missed
said
your
he never
skin
talked
being
about it.
the
You
right
contradicted
fucking
yourself,
skin.
you idiot.
Yeah.
You're white and stupid currently.
You're fucking
Oh, yeah, my.
I just
What?
said the
You
DEI
didn't talk about 2 separate policies.
No,
You said
it's
one of them
on.
that
Like,
she
what the
never even
fuck?
talked about.
You just have to
What
re-equip it.
policy
It
she
happened to
advocated
me as
for
well.
if she never talked about it? How could she be advocating for the policy if she never
Yo,
talked
guys,
about it?
someone on TikTok.
She declined to answer questions about it because for the
That's
first.
not advocate. That means she didn't advocate.
What do you mean? Someone's on Twitch TV.
I understand that, but she didn't advocate.
Yeah, there's
against
4 of
it.
them on Twitch.
There's one reason.
Wait, okay, so you're saying
Hmm.
advocate
Only
against
one on
ask for a
TikTok.
policy that you
Or
disagree
Twitch
with.
isn't a
So
TikToker.
you didn't provide a policy you disagree with.
Are they titty streamers?
The fact that she doesn't support getting those athletes out of professional and collegiate sports.
Oh,
that's
the
one
TTV's
reason.
left.
Okay, so can you name one trans person playing in sports that you think is dominating?
Leah Thomas.
No, Leah Thomas is not playing currently, and also was not dominating. She was definitely not.
Okay. And was she playing?
Yeah,
Under
but
the
she wasn't.
Biden
In the past, she wasn't dominating.
Oh. In the past, she wasn't dominating.
Yeah, she wasn't dominating.
I understand that, but she was a transgender athlete that was very competitive in the sport.
That doesn't mean that she was dominating. And also, again,
That
give me
is-
like a.
I'd
Give me
say anything about dominating.
Could you name any other person? And I asked you about dominating. I said name one specific trans person who was playing who's dominating. Women's
It's not about if they're dominating or not. It's if
It
they're
is. It
competing
totally
in
is.
sport.
Wait.
Because she's going to be in the same changing
Wait,
room.
are you saying? Okay, so wait.
Still not enough people love that.
Candidate that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they were changing without their consent. Who was a man?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Biden did, right?
Not enough people. Would you ever specifically?
Alright.
Would you ever specifically?
No, that's horrible. I agree with you. But that's
Yeah,
not
would you
horrible.
vote for a man that
I did.
bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they were changing without
Oh,
their consent?
7v5. Yes.
I did, and I
That makes
don't-
sense.
So you don't give a flying fuck about that at all.
This used to happen all the time.
Listen, it's about policy. Listen,
Oh,
don't- just
really?
'cause I
Now,
vote-
yeah.
On my screen, it's starting at 7v5.
Bro, that is insane.
Is it?
Voted for Donald Trump doesn't mean Donald Trump is
What?
going to
Wait, what's
walk
that?
into my daughter's
Oh.
bedroom and look at her while she's
Are we in a 7?
No, Frog sent me a.
I'm sorry, but you're okay with it doing
Frog
that?
sent me a
Dick
post.
pic. I mean, what?
You're okay with that?
Yeah.
No,
dick
it's
pic.
6v6 or.
Just me voting for him.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Yeah, it enables people
Back in my day.
to a greater extent.
There's one there. Move.
Shooting guns at us.
Okay.
No, behind me up top.
That creates such horrible conditions.
I do not support the character. You're right.
And push the galaxy. You can't say that you don't support the character while simultaneously supporting him and putting him in the position of power.
Bomb plan in progress.
Specifically the policies that you think are so great.
Listen, it doesn't matter what.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Prison when she should be.
What the
Holy
Just
shit.
running down, huh?
Hostiles down. Not bad, dude.
Your teammate fucking actually helped.
Yeah, he's actually good.
Should be in prison, but you think he
Got
also should
two.
be president? What do you think he should be in prison?
We got a great
Let me ask you something, Mark.
triple kill in the
You think
bottom
that Donald
left
Trump
corner.
should be president from prison?
Yeah. I fucking was waiting for this dude because I have the thing where it flashes whenever someone scopes down on me, and I fucking ran around and fucking I just lit up 2 other guys. Teammate helped for once. To hitting them.
You get it. Defend the objective.
Okay, so why is Donald Trump better than Kamala Harris?
Ooh.
Ow. Ow.
Give us a specific policy on either one.
Oh, they're coming for me.
What was the second policy?
Yes, sir.
I
I got bomb.
What is your second?
Frog shots.
Outside. Can you sit
No,
down?
he's laying down.
This corner.
Laying down back there.
You're
Far corner. Yeah.
Which you
That
still
sucks,
don't know
I'm
what
not-
it was. So
I have full bomb control, so
did you find out what it was? Did you look
that's
it
gonna
up
be
yet?
tough
Did
to
you
deal
find
with.
that information? Because
I
you
should have
mainly
heard
tried to
that, my
ignore
bad.
that one. You tried to move on and you tried to
No,
make
you're
it. So
good.
I
I
can't
heard it,
believe
but
the
I
fact that
didn't
you brought that up again.
So just noise coming out of your mouth.
Specific thing, since I'm once again I'm
I was
government
a little too zoned in. That
whenever I
sucks.
see for
Ooh.
government agencies that they are
I mean,
to quote
how does he look at
Backside?
me and then don't? Oh, yeah. Right side.
You're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank.
He went through red container. He's going from mid.
That's why systematic barriers are in place. Have fun with that.
Every fucking time, bro.
Okay, I can't hear you.
Fucking just the move.
Nice.
Accuracy, bro. That's fucking accuracy right there. Holy shit.
So go out, memorize it, and then come back.
Bro, that's fucking crazy.
Mark,
Damn. All headshots.
Jesus fuck, man. They gotta think I'm cheating. There was no recoil, basically.
Search and destroy.
Thank you. Millie with the $10, thank you. And Christina with the $50 on Venmo. Can you some W's for Christina and Teresa in the comment
Another
section
day
right
in
now. Thank you so
paradise.
much.
Beauty for the boys.
It is so good to be Avery, thanks for the
Bro, that's crazy. I moved from that too. That's honestly ridiculous. Yeah, that whole wall's walled. Fucking hell. Oh,
He just came out of nowhere.
teammate's gonna stay still.
I can't swim. Thank you for the $1. Alan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I definitely do not. Randy, thank you for the $5. $2. Thank you.
This teammate's. Yeah, stand still and shoot at your sniper. Pull out your sniper, yeah. Perfect idea.
so each agency what its programs and policies to perpetuate
I have the best way to counter that. It is called homing missile.
benefits people of color and reserve groups.
Need us to protect you, or?
Protect the objective.
I'm just gonna sit by this car.
Is the fake, what is the exact way that we're supposed to go about doing it?
Now, wait, now.
Nothing. Should I use my other one or no?
No.
No, there's two. We're fine. Yeah, there's two. We're fine.
Just don't die or you lose it.
Okay. Just gonna sit in a fucking corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, when taken, okay, not taken out of context, but when taken
On me.
depending on what
bombs on dirt hill.
perspective you have going into this, that can be a good thing. I agree. All barriers should be knocked down. No question.
Oh,
about
he's
that.
hiding.
Wait, so then you don't disagree with the policy?
Oh, is he hiding? Oh no.
I don't disagree with.
Is he? Okay. Huh. I hit him with a fucking nade as well.
Oh, nice. XP. Or free XP, yeah.
Garbage itself,
Right.
depending on your perspective, how you understand it, can be good.
That's a vagina, sir. Oh.
Oh, shit. Same thing nowadays.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so
you never
fucked.
know. It might turn into a dick and balls.
Yeah, why do you think you gotta spike people's drinks with Viagra nowadays? Maybe at the bar.
Oh.
Second RPG shot.
One's in mid. One's going towards
Mid,
the
mid.
spawn.
In construction, construction.
I guess you're not getting what I'm putting out.
That's fucked.
I didn't even see him on my screen.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
I didn't even see him on my screen whenever I ran past.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. One of our teammates. Oh, they just joined. Okay, never mind. 3 and 5. One more.
You couldn't hear that dude with the silencer right next to you?
No, I couldn't. I mean, I was also tunnel vision on the guy who's boss, so it literally didn't matter.
Because you can pull up that exact.
Oh, I hit someone.
Or I'm a Muslim, or that
Fuck, I'm a truck mid, I think.
Go for it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, if you were denied based upon those reasons,
There's at least one short ladder.
A.
you shouldn't be denied, right? That's the law. The law.
Yep.
I 100% agree.
One's
Hey.
coming from mid. One's coming from mid. I'm ping. I'm ping. Small hut. Small hut.
Oh, that's.
Not because I have.
I'm behind one.
They're gonna move. They're not gonna go B.
They
I
have a
can guarantee
sniper
that.
thermal.
Where?
Wait, it's exactly true. You haven't even.
They were in the back of the
Oh, I see one. I see one. Construction. One's construction. Bottom. Nice. 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 You got him. You got him. You got him. This is really risky, but I can watch bomb from here. I'm watching B currently. Oh, he's on their spawn. Their spawn.
Where?
Their spawn.
their
Construction. He's there. He's there. Actually.
Good shit. I flanked the living fuck out of those two idiots. Oh my god.
Some of us have different
Trigger
jobs. Your job is to sit and to learn. And you're a great wealth of knowledge. I agree with you.
I guess we won't know what they had.
Look at that beautiful number. Just an even
This is not my job. I don't have. You have to understand that. You know, I don't have.
What? Where?
Score. You have an even 1,000.
Oh, 1,000.
That's cool. You don't see that.
Oh, one of our teammates just left. He's too pissy with hitting his shots, I guess. Where the fuck are you? Oh, bro. Oh, bro gets there so fast. Oh, no, I didn't. I never had. Wow. This unpredictable guy is going to be
They're already
extremely
up top.
unpredictable. Yeah, they're fast. They move super fast.
They just run through construction and no one's watching under construction or anything.
They're just planting. I think there's no clear. Our teammate's clueless. Oh my god. He walked into their spawn back towards the spawn. Are you serious?
Basically, yeah. It's like so let's say you have.
Bro, you're kidding, right?
We're jumping from policy to policy, just trying to, I guess, understand the scope of what we're talking about, which is Trump versus Kamala.
They don't typically push into A immediately. That's the thing.
They're gonna push through mid, I can tell you that. They're gonna
Yeah,
try to
mid
kill
and
me.
B. They typically go mid and B. Like, I also have a car.
I'm gonna wrap around a B.
I'm on B right now. Nothing there? Is there anything?
No, one guy in the upper room, in that little single room.
Yeah.
Someone at the car at A. Two or three of them back there. They're getting ready to push A.
There's shock charge. If they're getting ready to push A, I'm not gonna keep playing B. There's no point.
It looked like two or three of them.
Oh, mid.
You know, and maybe that's just, you know, I guess he's trying to.
Nice.
Yeah, the bomb. Bomb's in here.
That's crazy. I'm gonna watch this door.
Oh, someone's aiming at me from the far side.
There's only so much you can take from perspective, but.
I'm flanking. Yep,
Okay, bomb's back outside.
Oh, far side again, down the dirt hill.
During a debate like this, both sides are going to go. That's a fact.
One's Jeep.
One's up top.
I got him.
Dead.
Bomb is outside this door now.
Yep.
Dead.
Can you just name one that's. Oh, I don't think. Shit, no. I don't think. Okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of a rough subject with me because there's so many MAGA objectives and subjects that I do disagree with. I don't label myself a conspiracy theorist. I don't label myself MAGA Project 2025.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get you real quick. Do you think that if a presidential candidate incites a violent insurrection, they should not?
What if he's AFK?
Well, January 6th.
Yeah. 2v4.
Dude, that's so tactical. Holding the bomb. Let's fucking go. We held the fuck out of that shit.
Hell yeah.
Legally, I guess technically he can. Morally and ethically, it's probably not the best idea to have somebody that does that.
Okay, we sit back here for a second, don't we? Or would you just full push A? Watch out for nades onto the cars though. Yeah, see. Go.
I'm going back to the house.
Construction, one's construction. Super low. I hit him. It's probably going backside towards our spawn. Watch it. Yeah, I'm directly next to it. You ignore bomb, I'll stay on it. Nice. On our spawn, going to bomb. He's coming to you, Timmy. Coming to you. Nice, good shit. That's how you call out right there.
Their top
Spoon.
frag kept on going through the same spot every fucking time. I stood in the one spot and watched them jump through the window.
Oh, you ducked under the PPSC. You ducked directly under every single shot possible. Oh, that's so fucked up.
I definitely think
I realized that they went the same way several times. Like, what's the chances of them doing it again? They did it again.
And we haven't shut them down yet. We haven't tried.
Once you kill their top frag, it's all over.
Kamala Harris is an extension of the Biden administration, in my opinion.
And?
Biden was not all there. It says Trump is losing his shit right now a little bit,
So
I would say.
It's so good.
He's shown that he's declining mentally and physically.
I have a question.
That's what happens when you have decent teammates who don't fuck up everything.
No, my buddy.
Spoon? Yeah. What?
Sorry about that.
Little shitter.
Okay, so I see Kamala as an
Little?
extension
Come
of
on, bro. You're giving him too much credit.
Kamala,
Tiny.
first of all.
Kamala. You say Harris.
Harris. I see Harris as an extension of the Biden administration because I feel like she was puppeteering the whole time. or at least for the last 2 years.
Okay, so what did the Biden-Harris administration do that you disagree with?
And that's where I don't think they took enough action. I think they were very conservative in their policy, and I think there was action that was needed. And I think the only person that really
Damn.
Y'all want this map?
Oh my. No. No.
I think Trump has made more changes.
I don't care about the maps. I just was like, holy shit, there's a full 6%.
Oh, full team of 6?
Yeah, there's a full team of 6.
So you're saying that they had no domestic policy, but you also said that they were like too conservative in their policy. So which one is it? And also,
Conservative
Trump's
as
more
in
conservative.
they didn't make right. No. So, well, that's another funny thing. That's a different rabbit hole. Him calling conservatives dumbasses and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is they were too conservative in not making policy changes. Like they were kind of just like stood idle. They didn't really do a whole lot. You didn't see a whole lot of media coverage over executive orders, policy changes. So you didn't see as much media coverage over it though. So why is
So
that?
just because there wasn't media coverage over it doesn't mean that
Hey,
they
Bob,
didn't do
check
it. So there was
Instagram.
the bipartisan infrastructure bill, there was the Cheap and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. All right, we can point to plenty of the policies specifically passed by the Biden-Harris
We could play GTA as well.
beneficial, especially for the working class.
Yeah.
So the Inflation Reduction Act did not actually reduce inflation.
That wasn't the main aspect of the bill. I know it's named that, but the main aspect of the bill was to
Then why is it the
build up domestic manufacturing. You can say you disagree with the name of the bill. That doesn't change that you disagree or not with the policy in of itself.
That would be so you.
What? How? How does that make no sense?
If the name of the bill is to Inflation Reduction Bill, the point of the bill is to reduce inflation. That's like saying a circle is a circle.
Yeah, and the big beautiful bill is not a big beautiful bill.
Okay.
And it
But
did,
it's not as
it
to
did
the point,
reduce
you know.
inflation. It just didn't reduce inflation to a very high degree.
I would disagree. So, what you're
It's
saying
deficit
is
reducing.
a fallacy because nothing's reduced inflation. Like inflation is going to exponentially increase because the value of the dollar is just exponentially increasing. So you're not gonna you can slow the acceleration
Search and destroy.
of inflation.
Protect the
Slow the
objective.
inflation itself.
I don't slow the acceleration of inflation. Upward.
God damn it, dude. I killed someone in the fucking kitchen.
Upward pressure on prices.
But then his nade killed me.
You have to think though, that's a short term.
Terminate with extreme prejudice. Exemplary Crimson. Do it again and let's go home.
Pressure on prices at least in the short term, correct?
Okay, that's fine.
And if the only short term, then there's going to be no specific job
Yeah, sorry.
Search and destroy.
So if it's just short term, then there's no domestic manufacturing increase in the long run.
Destroy the objective.
That's for future legislature. I think that will be addressed hopefully future in the administration.
Okay, A is just fucking free. A is literally one of the most free sites you'll ever see. In shut, I think.
I don't think that's written in the same.
Okay, well, bombs in our sites.
One's in kitchen, dead.
Okay, so you're just saying like, oh,
Oh,
maybe
that's
the
you.
economy won't be bad in the future. It's not like a. It's
Oh,
like a
did I?
reason
I
as
was
to
the
why,
one
like,
with it.
Trump is a better candidate.
How?
I understand that, but I don't think. I mean, there's no proof.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Oh no, he's like hiding in the grass. Oh, yeah, he's hiding in the grass.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
Bomb plant in progress.
Teammate. Teammate. Okay.
This question: name a single thing the vice president's done as vice president in U.S. history.
Let me think real quick. No, I don't have anything up top.
The enemy's on their back foot.
purple ass shit just flying through the air.
There's a lot of squeakers on the team.
Were they yelling at me?
No. We were talking about fucking each other's sisters and shit.
Okay, great. Wonderful.
Now they're calling each other badasses.
Nice.
All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
Can you throw a nade up there?
Did you see anything come out?
I just gave you an example. Marker. Inflation reduction.
Where? Which site?
Down below.
No, one played up to me. Yeah. Our teammates aren't helping at all.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
God.
Where the fuck are you nading?
What certain aspects did she come up with on her own that got put in the bill? Or did she just advocate for things that were created by others?
She was specifically advocating for the increase in the especially
Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Is he comping his speed?
shows expanding access to like Wi-Fi and broadband.
He has the imposter not on, but he has that perk.
They need food, not Wi-Fi.
Wait, so then why do you support Trump even though he cut 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast?
Jesus.
People off
You want me to be honest
food
with you?
stamps. Yeah, that's not increasing people's access to food.
Wait, hold on. So you're saying he cut off in those
So lucky, dude. The only thing he was doing right was moving around a lot.
Yep.
What? Trump specifically people's access to food.
Search and destroy.
Yapping at each other and
Engagement windows open. Go, go, go!
Maybe for the boys.
on me! So nasty. A diving shot. They're back there, yeah.
Bomb active.
Astounding. Thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. So Dakota, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for that.
There's only one traitor left.
I think one's window, right?
I'm with you, Timmy.
Last one's window?
With you, Timmy. Go.
Last one's
Nope,
window, I think.
inside.
Last one's the window. Yeah, window.
No, and behind.
I hit him.
There you go.
When you said window, I thought you meant house, Frog.
Oh. BW. He's BW.
Holy
Oh, I
shit,
just got him. I got him like a frame after you fucking died. That's so unfortunate.
I tried to jump up there, but I couldn't.
Search and destroy.
Other teams talking shit.
The enemy team is talking shit and you can't hear anything.
Fucking rolled. I love it.
Wow, what the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Bro, you're kidding,
Fuck,
right?
No way, dude.
Last one's
In
inside, last
front of
one's
us, in front of us.
In their fucking.
In their back. Nice.
Bro.
Wait, what
holy
happened?
shit.
That's so dirty. He got a double kill and hit someone with a shotty at the same time, making it a triple.
I didn't kill. I got 4. I got 4 in that one spot. I killed one with the shotgun. As he was throwing a nade at me, I threw the nade back, got a double, and someone pushed me, and I shot him with my shotgun. Genuinely insane.
That's why you clipped that.
I did. I'm gonna show you guys it. Like, holy shit. That's fucking ridiculous.
Eliminate the objective.
getting lower lobbies.
Yeah, I got you,
don't play
bitches.
this shit.
Probably. Because if Spoon was here, we'd be getting fucked, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. Someone's up our window.
What window? Bro.
Why should I have to pay for them having electricity?
So
I think they left.
they showed me a fucking nade spot and I fucking used it against them.
Having electricity in rural communities to a greater extent imposed particularly.
Oh my lord, that's fucking insane.
Electricity to Americans.
To rural Americans, like historically. That's the same policy you're essentially advocating for here in terms of specifically saying that, like, oh, what's the reason why we need to have access to internet? Or specifically, people internet is similar in terms of its
quad,
positive
that's
impact
gross.
And then I see him inside as well.
right in quality of life.
Listen, I do agree with you on that, but how does that affect, like, how, like, what are we seeing results?
I got a hit marker
Fucking
right there.
insane.
It's me popping through the door.
Just, hey, what's up, guys? What was good? Fringe. Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'm on the fringe.
Fucking insane.
Oh, this map is trash.
You can dip. I don't care.
We got shitty opponents though.
No, it's your claim that this
Do
is
we?
beneficial
I
to,
think so.
Our society. So what progress have we made since that legislation's been passed?
Like, what do you mean by progress? Do you want to know how many people specifically got access to, like, greater levels of high-speed broadband?
I want to see what it did. I want to see how many people got out of poverty. I want to see how many people, you know.
After this one, I'm gonna go play with someone else.
Wow, banning us. Wow.
I know. I'm sorry.
Those people.
Game bored of COD already.
Because that's the point of this whole thing, right?
No, just other people were asking me to play. You know who, bitch.
Bitch, Moni and Fucky.
One's in window. Lit. Did not mean to kick that.
There's no way I can get up there, right?
I'm flanking, so. Planted B.
Okay, well, upstairs is free, so, like.
In front of our eyes, right?
I don't think you are going to be able to get the information that you're looking for.
Oh, that's our teammate on bomb. Fuck.
Okay, well, I haven't actually seen anyone this round, so that's fun.
Oh no, and they're spawn. They're going to barn. They're going to window. Or door.
We planted B.
Yeah, I am on bomb currently. We're fine. Bro. Like.
I'll get him. Do better. Don't worry, guys.
They're like, fine, I'll do it myself. God, guys.
However, it's not a necessity of life. The electricity in exchange, like,
These are pretty good games too.
I know, I just
You thought, buddy. You thought.
but it creates the ability to live comfortably, period.
Yeah, and same thing with
without
internet.
electricity, it does not make as big of a difference. No.
I think it makes an incredibly important difference. And I think this is a good thing. Do you disagree with this? Do you disagree? Do you disagree? I said it doesn't make the same difference. It makes an important difference.
Oh, in there on A. He's sliding back towards our shots. One teammate. Got him. B, bombs on A.
One's in train. Train dead.
Bombs on A.
Oh, they're in barn.
That's fine, we have bomb on A.
This isn't providing everything for people. This is providing the ability.
Ah, that's fucked. I was not looking in the right spot. Just don't advance, buddy. Just don't advance. Just don't. Okay, well.
Actually advocating against increasing people's abilities to get things that they could.
If he comes back, it's a free kill, bro.
So you think
so
internet
crazy.
will directly
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left someone to
This is insane.
benefits our country.
Or
So do you think that all lower class neighborhoods and lower class areas
That is
and
so
lower class,
crazy.
like,
Oh, you had one fucking bullet? Oh my god.
no.
typically income stays around the same?
Versus 250.
I believe
Yep.
in universal.
So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
I actually fucking hate ISPs, like in general. I think that we need better infrastructure for internet. So like I think internet we need to have like more. And they don't
I
get
think
ripped
so.
off by shitty ISPs, you know.
I think that's what I think is the future. I think that may affect that.
Search and destroy.
I don't necessarily think it should be. I don't know. We definitely have the ability to once
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
available. And like I understand that you can still get very high speed internet from Starlink, but there's like a crazy amount of satellites in the air.
Ooh, hit marker, fucking flag jacket. He's back there. All the way back there.
Yo, this fucking game. Pretty window B. There's two on B.
Behind us, behind us. He's running in. Oh, in front of us, yep.
Oh, another one.
I'm sliding out.
Golly.
Oh yeah, I told you probably 25 minutes ago.
I'm surprised my concussion didn't get him.
A lot of subjects that I knew was
planning.
However,
just turned back. Damn
I
it.
do think that he at the time was a greater candidate than Kamala.
This guy's using SWAT, I think. Yeah.
And
So his accuracy, heavy sack, his accuracy should be point, like, never moving. The SWAT doesn't have recoil really, so it's surprising that he one kill. Our team with the quick C, however, fucking wrecked face.
Fucking find out, bitches.
expected to inherit the popularity.
She had 107 days. Okay, she went on a bunch of media tours. She went all around the country, did a bunch of different things. She was constantly working.
Green light.
The idea
Go,
that she
go,
didn't
go.
do enough, I think is very ridiculous. I mean, there are a few things I could point to, like maybe like.
I like how we all full stack on B.
Let's play, bro. Ow. Holy, I should not be alive.
And why do you think that they didn't
I really should not be alive right now.
I think definitely is more to be put specifically on the voter base, because the voter base, if you take 1 ounce of critical thinking, would have voted for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump. Literally, like the main reason in exit polling specifically for why people voted for Donald Trump is because they
One enemy standing.
He's on us in the back of his spawn.
evidence to indicate that it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. And Trump
Someone got a
also
scope?
ran on increasing prices
Yeah.
in the context of tariffs.
Is that you looking?
So
I'm looking down on the train right now.
at the time,
He's not in
I'm just gonna give you
train.
the reason why I voted.
Oh, yeah, he's
Anymore.
on
He's on A.
Military training.
I'm in the,
MTC's
I hear
in
him.
the red. It's now or never.
Where? Where?
in this building. I think he's downstairs. I'm in here.
I made sure
He ran away, maybe.
I'm on A.
Oh, behind me, he shot me. Fuck. Yep, he's still back there outside. the
Timmy, wait,
building.
Timmy, wait.
I fucking, he just rides up on me and knows exactly where I am.
Yo, location, where he's going and shit. Especially after the kill cam, you literally get to watch like what the enemy's gonna go do after he kills you. That's the most important info you can get.
Search and destroy.
Score me as always. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link between the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can score me over YouTube Super Chat, as well as the pinned comment on YouTube.
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh, he just shot me down long. One's on bomb.
Yo, what's up,
I
Helen?
got barn
Debate my friend
fully
Jessica.
covered. B's
Ooh.
open.
Parker, you're running.
Not really. No, it is.
Okay,
What was
Frog got him.
inside train?
Oh wow.
I think it's so important. I think it's
And that's the one that got me.
Ah,
I'm
shit.
laying. I'm just laying down to open this
Thank you
door.
so much, Alexander. I really appreciate the
We're
video.
playing
Shit.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for
One
Alexander.
hostile left.
Comment section.
Take that
right now.
asshole
Thank you
down.
so much. I really appreciate
Palm
it.
his arm.
W's for Alexander in the comment section right now. Let's go to the next
Fuck
person.
all that
Only
shit.
guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some
I don't
debates,
know why I
everybody.
just used that. I hear him. He's coming.
Train. Oh no, they're on bomb. They're on bomb. Oh, he's gonna assassinate. Oh, he's fucking him. Oh, he's fucking him.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the
Wasted
TikTok
my
screen.
sound thing.
You're scared to debate me. Debate me, Parker.
Get you nice. Fucking him.
Search and destroy.
Wow.
Or you just went for bomb and he didn't.
Check around for anything. He tried
Look
to
up.
ninja defuse, I guess.
Protect the objective.
Someone always comes.
Fucking
through the
A.
window, though. I hit marker.
There's one window.
One in train dead.
One's top
Bomb's right here.
window.
Bomb's right there next to the train. On me.
Oh shit, really?
I heard him. Someone was like back here. He might be in the barn. I lost the sound.
I was in barn, so you might have heard.
Yep, I heard
Not
that.
sure.
We're almost like 2 hours into the stream. Still have like, I think it's like, I want to say like.
Nice.
2
I can just
Only one enemy standing.
go from their spawn.
Find him. End him.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna see. He has an SX.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Hold it. Yeah.
He's in that
That's
back
why.
corner.
Yeah.
We have bomb, don't we?
Take a black ops.
Yeah, yeah.
Lock this
I'm gonna
shit
come
down.
back. He has an SX, but I have a sniper to counter. Bomb's on the left side, so it's the only.
There you go.
Just watch my flank to me.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm not watching like far behind you though.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
We've taken the last 4 rounds.
Why did my vigilance activate? What does that mean?
$10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yura, thank you for the $40.
Is it you or something?
W's for Yura in the comment section right now for the $40
No clue.
on Venmo. Yura, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What does vigilance even do?
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Search and destroy.
You sport Ultra?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birthday?
That's the death pay
November 7th, 2005.
Eliminate the
Go back in
objective.
time.
Oh, and I'm immune to certain things.
Donald Trump.
Okay, why so?
Because I invested into his meme coin when he you know what I mean, his meme coin.
Ooh, I
Are
almost got
certain
tomahawk.
score streaks? Yes.
One's in train, and he just instantly dumped me.
No, I did money.
I hit him.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't do shit. You said train, so I looked in train's direction. Got caught timed. Fuck you, bitch.
I keep thinking you go in the train and you're not.
I do go into train, but I use it to go into a certain spot.
Oh, the door.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
That was fucking useless stem.
Planting A, planting A.
Donald Trump, obviously.
Charges set.
You gotta run. You gotta run. Kimchi.
When's our front door? 2 of them?
April
2 on
3rd,
A.
if you want to know the date.
What state do you live in?
I live in California.
Can you name 3 cities in California?
Santa Monica.
Three.
Take that asshole down.
One more.
Get shit on! Get shit on! Holy fuck, dude, that was disgusting.
Destroyed them fucking.
Just really wanted to say hi.
Oh, yeah.
God.
I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate
That
it.
was
Thank you.
so
You want some help?
gross. That was a massacre in there.
Hi. 17.
All right, I'll be back a little later, guys.
Yeah.
Good playing with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll let y'all know. I should be back on later
Get out of
anyway.
my
So.
life. Like, this
Fuck
is
yeah.
ridiculous. I'm serious. Please leave me alone.
Bye, Froggy. Bye, Kimchi.
You want some Paladin?
Don't suck too much dick.
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who'd you rather vote for?
So.
I would vote for President Donald Trump.
Okay. Why so?
There goes that guy.
Let's just take a walk.
What the fuck?
down
Where's
memory
Spoon?
lane. Let's start off with Vice President Kamala Harris and President Joe Biden. So, if we can, let's talk about the cognitive decline of Joe Biden and why Vice President Kamala Harris did not come forward with that information. I'll just say Harris. Does that sound good? Why she didn't speak out about that?
Yeah, so, like, genuinely, I don't see there to be, like,
Right.
a
What do we wanna
necessity
do?
for her to do so. I don't see there to be a need.
Do we want to start in our alt accounts?
Lying, that's not, like, a comparable
What,
lie
on
to all the
Rocket
ones
League?
Donald Trump engages in.
Yeah.
Also, like, it would make
Try to get
sense
those
for her
fuckers
to
up
for
to
her
ranked
to
play.
acknowledge that, yes, he can do the job, right? She doesn't have to acknowledge that,
GTA?
yes, you know, he's become older.
I'm down for GTA as well.
And he's not, like, you know, the same cognitive abilities as he was.
Let's
I'm
do
pretty sure
GTA.
he did acknowledge that he was older, right? Like,
Yes, sir.
Joe Biden himself acknowledged that.
Okay, so my question is,
that was
before the
fucking
debate,
Good
with
shit, dude.
That was pretty good, yeah.
and former
How you
President
call pop
Biden,
off games? Let's fucking go.
it was mentioned how is former
Yeah,
President
that was
Biden.
tough trying to
People
track
were asking that question.
both of
How's
them.
everything
I was
going?
trying
Is
to
it
stay
good?
between
They were
them.
told everything's fine, everything's good.
I was
Mm.
avoiding two people at the same
debate
time. I
happened.
can hear both
Even
their
the Democrats
footsteps
brought
like
it up
on both
after that,
sides on the building.
knowing that something was wrong with.
Like, I heard bro literally hop out the barn and he was about to flank me, so I'm like, fuck, I gotta go up the ladder because another dude went out the other door of the barn.
Yeah.
Why wasn't it this? Well, I'm
Heading
sorry,
towards the other
sorry,
boss.
I'm talking about Vice President Harris.
Yeah, I understand. And the point
It's
that
not
I'm
Oh
something that
damn!
people should
Both the new weapons are fucking mid as
It
fuck.
is, but that,
Hell,
I mean, that
sucks.
doesn't mean that, like, that's comparable to what we've
No,
seen.
in COD,
Do you want me to give you multiple examples?
both the new weapons are apparently trash. It's fuck.
Then her just, like, omitting the fact that Biden, right, has cognitive.
What are they, SMGs?
Okay, well, she didn't.
An SMG and an AR.
Omit it.
Bringing it up.
Like, omit.
Sounds about right.
Oh, my
So.
apologies, my apologies. Okay, all right. Well, I see what you're saying. All right. So another thing too is when something that's really
Let me
important
back.
to
I'll take
President
a
Trump takes
piss.
care of is the immigration. Now, I'm just gonna say this: I am for people who have committed a crime that they shouldn't be here, but I physically, in my heart, can't be mad at anyone as wanting a better life for them and their family. Okay. So that right there is that's where I'm mixed with President Trump on that because I can't find it in my heart to be mad at anyone that wants a better life for their family. But the thing that really caught my attention is when Vice President Harris was I'm sorry, yeah, I'm gonna say Vice President Harris. When she was asked about the border, she said she went down to the border knowing that she didn't. So why lie about that?
She did go down to the border on multiple
She didn't go down to the border until afterwards.
If you're talking about this particular interview, she didn't say in that interview that she had gone to the border.
She said she'd been to the border.
If you're talking about this specific interview that we're talking about, this is prior to her being in office. As vice president, like very early on, she went to the border.
Listen to what I'm saying. She said that she went down to the border because
In the meantime, by the way, I can't hear you, and you swipe out the app just letting you know.
Give me
Jay,
one
thank
second.
you for $10. Don't worry. Jay, thank you for $10. Thank you so much. As well as Rohit, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $8. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Bro, I'm hungry.
Give it a second, everybody. Give it a second. We're on YouTube, always with the thumbs up. If you can't, I think you have to close out the chat sometimes. We're on TikTok. Tap that screen and help get it out to more people, everybody. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone here on TikTok doing so. Do give it a second, everybody. In the meantime, I might actually like bring someone up to help out.
What you want about, old man?
Alrighty. Najia, thank you for the $5. Thank you. No, I didn't see that. I'd love to see that. Maddie, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. And then Charles, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, Tim, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Neither of them. They're both Jew lovers.
That's a crazy thing to fucking say. That's just... Thank you so much for that. Erotica, thank you so much for really the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, seriously. Brian, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Come on, man. What are you fucking lying about?
Good happen. It can only good happen, yes. Trump was very much on it, medically speaking.
Hey, listen. There's going to be differences, but what I'm trying to say is Vice President Kamala Harris was tasked by former President Joe Biden at the time, or former President Joe Biden now, whatever. But she was tasked to go down to the border and figure out the issues. Correct?
She was tasked with specifically going to Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here by raising up private funds to build up their economic security, which she did. She raised over $5 billion in private funds.
But what I'm trying to say is, did she or did she not go to the border?
She did.
She went to the south border before it was previously brought up that she did.
Okay. Regardless of whether or not she went to the border, what's the point of this? Like, say she didn't go to the border.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, there's thousands of kids that come through the border that end up missing. They be sex trafficking and whatnot. So why lie about something to the people? Why lie about something like that when that's very important?
Yeah. So, wait, lie about what? Are you talking about the cognitive decline, or go back, sir?
No, I'm talking about the border. We already skipped across the cognitive.
What was the lie at the border?
She lied and said she went down to the border when she in fact
she
didn't.
Can you give me like a specific article that says that she lied about that? I don't see any evidence to say that she lied about that. She didn't claim
she
that
went after she was pressured.
So in order for it to be a lie, it has to be prior to the point when she went. So it would have to have a specific interview that you're referencing.
We'll look up the specific interview, and I will put it here in the chat.
Well, I won't be able to click on it. You can just tell me like the title. And I can look it up. Moose, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you so much. Ryan, thank you for the £2. Thank you. As well as Kelly, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you. And Wig, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Nancy, thank you for the $7.77. Thank you. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 47.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. Well, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Donald Trump for sure.
Okay, why so?
I would say I'm definitely lean more libertarian. So socially, I probably drift more on the liberal side, but from pretty much, especially, and honestly, both parties are guilty of this, but fiscally more conservative. And I think the Republicans' approach, and it's not universal because there's some bad ones out there, their approach is less government intrusion in our lives, the better. I have many different avenues I could explain, detail, whatever situation you want. You want to talk about the border, you want to talk about taxes. You want to talk about small business?
Victoria, thank you. Yeah, the border, there's actually more restrictions being put in place specifically by the Trump administration because he wants to restrict flow through the context of the border, which would be a limitation on the free market.
Right. Okay. So yeah, because you're talking about like workers that come and do like fruit and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, I have, and I don't want to get too specific because it's a public forum, but I've seen firsthand knowledge of what happens with this immigration policy, and it affects the whole situation way worse than people even realize. The people get the whole thing. Oh, the whole reason that he did that, we'll say that whole administration was just to try to increase their base. I mean, if you look at that part, let's take the Democratic Party as a whole. If you look at, I would probably caucus more with a 60s Kennedy Democrat Party versus today. They went completely off the rails.
So what do you disagree with in terms of the Democratic Party today?
Democratic Party? Well, I'll tell you what, you pick. You tell me what specific
I'm asking you.
vein.
What do you specifically disagree with in terms of the Democratic Party today?
Well, first they've become a very pro-war party. I mean, if you look at, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, it was, everything was peace. Let's see, government. Let's intervention. Try to intervene in Ukraine.
Give me an example. Ukraine. Trump wants to intervene in Ukraine.
Okay. So he wants to intervene in Ukraine, but let's take an example of, let's say, Hillary Clinton. So if you look at the 60s and 70s Democrats, it was all about free expression, free speech, and then now that party, that's a perfect example.
No, I asked for specific examples of pro-war in terms of the modern Democratic Party, and then in terms of this, like, we could also acknowledge the Department of War. Trump quite literally changed the name of the Department of Defense to reflect the fact that they're going to be taking the offensive to a greater extent.
Right. Do you understand why that is, though? I know exactly why it is, because I have friends that are in the military. So the whole premise with the Department of Defense, I get that, because you don't want to seem like you're becoming overly aggressive and pursue any sort of get into a conflict for just no reason. We can look at pretty much every conflict we've gotten into over the last 50 years has been completely BS. We all know that. So but
Trump
if you
is putting
ever
us
have
into more conflict.
Crazy son.
I don't think so. Absolutely not.
Yeah, trade wars. He's put us in more trade wars. He's bombed Iran. He's specifically literally bombed and extrajudicially killed multiple boats of people
I don't
specifically.
Okay, so you said you're getting us in trade war versus military war. So which one are you picking? So let's take military. Military, I don't know. I don't see that at all. So okay, so let's the Venezuelan bomb. I do not agree with that. So I take more of a Rand Paul approach to that. There's no way we should be doing that without going through the appropriate channels. To me that's just extrajudicial killing just because for fun, not for fun but for a reason. And Obama did the same thing. They did the same thing with the drones. And every president takes that. I think those powers should be reserved for Congress. You should be going to war for the absolute. That should be your last.
So again, can you give me an example how, say, for example, Kamala Harris is more pro-war than Donald Trump?
More pro-war. Sending money without any oversight to Ukraine. Let's just take the whole Democratic Party.
There was oversight. It was through Congress, and Trump is sending money to Ukraine.
Okay, so what oversight? So I can tell you personally, I know 3 people that are from Ukraine. Okay, they're now in the United States, and that we are funding their retirement benefits paid through the Ukrainian government. They're getting over $6,000 a month, and we pay for that. So how is that fair?
What is their retirement benefit for? Working?
Working for literally 2 months.
And by the way, we pay for defense and we pay for the weapons. We're not paying like salaries. Would you like to provide me any evidence that we're paying salaries?
No. So over there, we are subsidizing part of their pension system. That's been proven.
Can we have a source?
I could give you a source, but
go ahead.
I'll look one up.
Go ahead.
you're on YouTube, everybody, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat in the pinned comment on the YouTube. Danielle, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you.
Spring break, just because I was on vacation.
Trace, did you find your source?
Oh yeah. I was just waiting until you guys
For
were
sure.
done. I didn't want to interrupt while you guys were talking. Okay, so I might have spoke out, but it was in 2021 when she did the interview, April 2021 on NBC. She said that she went down to the border, and she was tasked to figure out the issues, and nothing was really figured out really. And then in 2024, she said that she went to the border multiple times when in fact she didn't. And
Wait, what day did she say this?
It was the month of April in 2024 NBC News. And the thing that here
April
is
2021.
no. April 2021 is when she did it, and then April 2024.
What did she say specifically?
April 2024 says she went down to the border multiple times.
Wait, again, what did she say? What was her quote?
The exact quote.
Because I'm pretty sure in that interview she said that she had not been, and I think that like some people brought this up and quoted that she said like that she's never been to some places in Europe.
Now it says she said that she's been down to the U.S.-Mexican border multiple times.
In her life, or like as vice president?
As vice president.
Okay, wait. So then I would gotta hear what's the title for this. So I'll look it up right now.
South side of the cheek.
Andrea Mitchell is who she did it with.
What's the title?
Maybe to be sure that things don't fall. He's up. I may just try to
YouTube again. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. We might, in the meantime, get another third person up here to help them out.
Tell you, you do an extraordinary
Give us
job.
a little bit more time. In between. But again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Alrighty. By the way, thank you for the Dragon Crown. We should be on for another, like, what, hour and 15 minutes at least? Maybe for a little bit longer than that.
Oh, you bet.
Did you find your source, David?
Oh,
I think we'll add up a third person here real quick. Do you give us a second, everyone? We're gonna add up a third person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Nigger.
Disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? By the way, everyone, I was just gonna say this. If you want to like make edits, like TikTok edits of my streams, if I see some edits, like especially on my For You page that I like and whatnot, I might be hiring people to make some clips and stuff for TikTok. I was thinking of doing that, of hiring another person to help with clips. If I like someone's like editing style, so if you want to post stuff like that and edit and at me in it, if I see it, I might try to DM people. If you want to start posting clips, you have my consent to post clips of me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I think he's getting rid of the woke.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Kind of in between.
Who would you rather vote for? Like, would you not vote?
I mean, I think it's important to vote. I just. I'm sorry, man. I was just messing with you. I voted for Kamala.
Okay. David, did you find your source or?
Yeah, I
Trace,
already
did you find
said
your
it.
source? What was
Yeah,
it, David?
I found it.
I can't hear you when you're out of the app. Just letting you know, David. You got to remember
Sorry.
and then come back in again.
Hey, you gotta remember, I'm Gen Xer, so some of this stuff I'm still catching
You're
up.
fine. Don't worry.
CBS, it's the August 24th, 2023 article.
And what was the title? That's what I would need.
All right, stand by.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, so I can't find the exact video, but it was 100%. I know for a fact it was mentioned when she did an interview on NBC News. I just can't find the exact one. But what I'm trying to get at is, well, it was talked about time after time that she'd been down to the border, right, with the crossings and whatnot. And now that it's with Trump in office, we have hit a record low of crossings.
I don't think that's a good thing. I think that we need more immigration. I think immigration is really good for our economy, good for tax revenues. It's good for allowing us to maintain the same levels of Medicare and Social Security. I think that the population is going to be declining by 2050, according to the Congressional Budget Office estimates, which is obviously going to be bad for the growth of our economy. Right,
yeah,
especially because we're going to have less young people specifically to be able to pay for older people who are on those social services for a longer period of time because of increasing life expectancy due to technological advancement.
I get that point. But what about all of the thousands of kids that are missing? That was missing.
So the idea of them being quote unquote missing is a bit of like a misnomer because it was specifically that they didn't specifically go to a particular court date, and them not going to a court date could be a multiple different set of explanations. It's more like not necessarily court date. It's more like a missing paperwork sort of thing, right? Like
so
some people had not gone specifically to the court date. Others specifically, it was just missing paperwork, particularly on like them, like after the fact of their court date, specifically like also like continuing to like engage with the system.
Yeah, but what is our Tom Homan? Oh, I get what you're saying. What is our Tom Homan talked about this time after time about missing kids, being sex trafficked. They don't know exactly where these kids are at. They're doing everything they can to find these kids. They come up and they found some missing kids, but they haven't found all because there's thousands upon thousands. But it's just like these kids that are missing, they're being sex trafficked. They're doing all of this sex labor and whatnot. Like,
so yeah.
My thing is,
what specifically
why
are they doing to address
something?
this?
Say it again.
What are they doing to address this?
Didn't I just bring up that they have less crossings now, a lot less than the Biden and Harris administration?
Less crossings doesn't change the amount of missing kids there are.
But it's not going to add more to that, is what I'm saying.
I wouldn't say that specifically having higher levels of immigration processes leads to more missing children, proportionally, especially.
Wouldn't you agree if this was to kept going on with the Biden and Harris administration with just open borders, that there would have been more missing children?
Oh, we didn't have open borders. And if you say that we had open borders under the Biden-Harris administration, well, then you claim at the end of Trump's first admin there was open borders, so Biden inherited an open border.
Well, not as secure borders, I'll say.
Yeah, so it wasn't secure under the end of Trump's first term because there were higher average border crossings on a daily basis comparative to the end of Biden's first term.
I'm talking about Biden administration compared to Trump now. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I understand. But I'm making a comparison specifically at the end of the Biden administration versus the end of the Trump administration because that was what the border Biden took over. So if you're saying that specifically, or there were too many crossings throughout the entirety of the Biden-Harris administration, well then it would be true that there were too many crossings at the very end. And if there were more crossings at the end on a daily average on the Biden-Harris administration, or less crossings as a daily average at the end of the Biden-Harris administration compared to the end of the Trump administration, then that would mean that the border that Biden inherited, there were less crossings. More crossings on a daily average than the border that he handed over to Trump. Does it make sense?
I get what you're saying, but Trump has been in office how long?
He's been in office for almost 9 months.
So it took President Trump 9 months to get lower border crossings, which you and I can both say that that means less less added to the number of the Harrison Biden administration crossings, right?
I think less border crossings is a bad thing, but I was
No,
just
but what I'm trying
acknowledging
to
the
say
reality.
is if we would have continued with the Biden and Harris administration, unsecured borders, that there would have been more, I'm going to say,
How do you identify a secure border? Like, how do you know when it's secure?
when we have less crossings.
Less in comparison to what?
What we dealt with previously. I mean, it's listen. Trump has
Wait,
been in office 9 months, and now we have.
Technically, at the end of the Biden-Harris administration, we were less than what we were at the end of Trump's term. Therefore, it was less. Therefore, it was secure. So Trump inherited a secure border already.
Can I ask one question?
Go ahead.
How could you honestly
Why?
believe that the Biden
Wait, David,
immigration?
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold on. David, let Trace finish real quick, and then I'll let you answer your
Sorry, brother. I was trying to help you.
I'll acknowledge 100% when I'm wrong, but you and I both know now that numbers are low that it would not add to the numbers compared to the Biden and Harris administration, correct? With the thousands of children that have been missing. What I'm trying to say is, if we would have continued with the Biden and Harris administration unsecured borders, you and I both know that the numbers would have kept going up, correct?
Okay, so
No. Listen, I'm looking for a yes.
The number of people that we didn't have documentations
Alright.
for specifically would go down because there would be an incentive for people to go through said legal process. If you're talking about people where you don't have documentation specifically, there's just a missing paperwork. That's not necessarily that they're missing, if they're being sex trafficked or anything like that is happening. If there were more people coming to the country, would there be more people coming to the country? Yes, but there's none issue with more people coming to the country.
But there's an issue with the kids being sex trafficked.
Yes, and what is the Trump administration doing to address sex trafficking?
Did you not just see they put out that President Trump has the lowest crossings?
No, it's not based on crossing. I'm saying level of sex trafficking. Do you have any evidence that there's a lower rate of sex trafficking within our country?
I mean, I got evidence that they're at least targeting it. You can go look up any video of Tom Homan. He's talking about it time after time.
Yeah, so just because they talk about it doesn't mean that they're actually doing something to address it. And I would say there's a few issues.
That could wait, hold on. I get what you just said, but you just said that they're talking about it. President Trump talked about that they're going to secure the borders, when in fact they did secure the borders, and now their numbers are down. So they can talk about it, but they're
actually. I'm not talking about secure border.
border.
I'm talking about specifically the level of sex trafficking. Whether or not there's a quote-unquote secure border under your prescription doesn't change the level of quote-unquote sex trafficking, because that would be illegal, right? And it is the case that specifically would be through the context of a system that, especially in terms of, for example, drug trafficking, right? Most of that goes through the context of U.S. citizens. So you actually don't have much evidence that indicates that specifically people coming through the immigration process would cause that to happen to a greater extent, because people who are specifically doing that can go through said legal processes as well.
Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, what I'm trying to say is look at Biden and Harris administration, look at Trump administration. More people crossing during the Biden and Harris administration. More kids missing. I'm just going to say missing because no one knows exactly where they're at. What's 100% going on.
No, it just means there's missing paperwork. So I think it's disingenuous when you say that, because it's missing paperwork.
But there's no trace.
So when you say they're missing is different from missing paperwork. You have to give a
I didn't say
distinction.
no missing paperwork.
No, missing paperwork is what it is. All it is missing paperwork.
All right. So we'll just leave this alone, because it seems like that questions I keep asked, they keep getting like skipped around. Okay.
I'm not trying to skip around. Can you ask the question again? I'm trying to answer.
All right, we'll talk about this. Okay. Vice President Harris, she advocated for the LGBT community, correct?
Absolutely.
And she stood on that. I mean, she spoke out about it time after time, right?
I don't think she spoke out enough about trans people, but she did speak up about the fact that she supports people who are part of the LGBT.
Okay, then answer this question for me. Harris said that Pete Buttigieg would have been her first choice to be her running mate, but she didn't choose him specifically because he was gay. Why is that?
It's not because she's against him for being gay. It's because she thinks that society as a whole, specifically, right, given that she's a black woman and she's married to a Jewish man, right, specifically, and there being a gay man on the ticket would specifically be quote unquote asking too much from the population. Now we can say whether or not we agree or disagree with that point, but the reality of the matter is not. She's not doing that because she doesn't want someone who's gay to be in a position of power. She's doing that because she is trying to realistically see, like, okay, there's a lot of bigots within our society, right, and they're already coming after me specifically for all these particular traits, right, so they're going to come after us to even a greater extent, specifically if it is the case that specifically there would be a person of another marginalized identity on the ticket.
But shouldn't you just be who you are and let people know who you really are?
I mean, you could say that, but that doesn't change the reality that this isn't like a homophobic position of hers or anything like that.
But my thing is, if you know that somebody's better,
This
and
isn't
you
meaning
said,
that she's like not in support of the LGBTQ+ community.
but what I'm saying is, she personally said that Pete Buttigieg would be her first choice, which means he was good for her. But she didn't choose him because she was gay. How are you gonna come out? You're gonna advocate for
Wait,
something?
why are you
Listen,
being disingenuous
I'm not,
after I
listen,
just explained it? That's not the reason.
but that was her reason.
You're misunderstanding her reasoning. I just explained it. What was my explanation?
I can't repeat everything that you said, but what I'm basically trying to say
repeat
is,
anything
I'm
that
not.
I said, like the general idea.
I'm not against the LGBT community because my sister's a part of it. But what I'm trying to say is, how can you say that that he was your first choice, which means she would have chosen because he was better than everyone else she felt, and now you come out and just tell the people that you didn't choose him because he was gay? I just don't get that.
So you didn't listen to anything that I said. I explained, and then you just repeated the same point.
All right, go ahead again.
And so again, she felt like specifically because it was the case that she's a black woman, she's married to a Jewish husband, and it is the case that specifically Pete would be of another marginalized identity, right? It is the case that specifically she felt like it was asking too much for America, when it is the case that America already is not accepting enough. So it's not because she specifically views that particularly about people who are gay. She just acknowledges specifically that there's a lot of bigots, particularly within society, that will attack them because of their marginalized identities.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I just personally don't. It's not that I don't get it. I just don't find that it's fair to him that she didn't accept him as her first choice when she could have. It would have been fine because people shouldn't look at oh, he's gay. People should just look at him for what he stood for.
Yeah, she would agree. She would agree. People shouldn't view it that way, but she's acknowledging the reality that people do, and saying that in the world that people do specifically, right, is the case that she's going to try to do things that are inevitably try to get her elected to a greater extent. Now we can disagree with specifically the route that she did so, but we can't act like this is like her not supporting the LGBTQ+ community. That's a ridiculous assertion to take from that.
Well, my thing is, you just tell them to go out there and be who you are, and then people find acceptance. But I felt like when she did that to Pete Buttigieg, that there wasn't no acceptance because of
that was
him
not
being
her
gay.
not accepting. That's ridiculous for you to say that. That's her
But I'm
acknowledging
saying,
that the society that we live in is less accepting.
No. But listen, in order to accept anybody, right? You shouldn't fear that you wouldn't be accepted. You should just go and be who you are. Correct?
No one. She's not disputing that, right? But she's acknowledging that from an electoral standpoint. She's acknowledging from an electoral standpoint about the likelihood of electability, right, with certain tickets.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is, she shouldn't fear acceptance from people if he was just being who he was. She was fearful because she was a black woman and that he was gay, that there wouldn't have been much of an acceptance, correct?
Amongst society, that people in society wouldn't have accepted the ticket to the same degree or voted for the ticket to the same degree. And you can disagree with it, but it's not a bigoted opinion of yours.
Okay.
Right? Do you want to tell me why you support Donald Trump over Kamala Harris? Because it can't be because Kamala Harris is a bigot. Because we know that Donald Trump literally is a bigot. I can give you explicit examples as to why.
right?
No, I'm
And
not trying to
Kamala Harris
dispute
is
that. Another thing too is like she was wanting to ban assault rifles or assault weapons. I'll say.
She didn't run on that for this campaign. That was like 2020, and specifically, given that she did that, who cares? That's not a big issue.
To me, I care. I mean, I love my firearms.
I mean, do you have
what's an assault?
Why
What's
do
an
you need?
assault weapon?
That would be defined specifically by their own definition. People have differing definitions on the matter. I don't have a prescribed definition I typically use. I'm not some big, knowledgeable individual about guns, right? Or specifically how to classify differences in like assault weapons versus other types of weapons. But I can acknowledge that we don't specifically need things like AR-15s in order to defend ourselves. And from my particular position, I believe in a right to self-defense. I just don't think it's necessary to have certain guns in order to defend yourself. So I believe in common sense, like gun control legislation.
Wait, David, Parker, one question. All right, I see exactly what you're saying, right? But wouldn't you say that a handgun can do just about the same things that an AR-15 can do, other than like what's the difference then?
Magazine size, stability,
You can get extended clips with handguns.
Yep, he's right.
You can get extended clips with
I would
handguns.
argue for those specifically to be restricted.
So just because the gun looks scarier doesn't mean it makes it
It's
any
not because
more
it looks
or less.
scarier. I gave multiple examples specifically.
Okay, so all right, so
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go
you
ahead. All
guys.
right, so the whole assault weapon thing, you can use an example. So that's a semi-automatic. So let's just get terms right here. There is automatic weapons are illegal. We cannot own any automatic rifles or assault weapons.
You agree they should be illegal, right?
No, I don't. I think I actually advocate for, in some regards, less gun control. I think right now it's yeah. There's
so,
no.
Do you think I should be able to open carry a minigun?
Well, if you want, well, okay, or you can try. Good luck. I don't know how you're going to carry down the street.
So I should legally be able to open carry a minigun and an RPG?
Well, RPG you can't buy. That's classified. That's a banned weapon.
No, I'm asking. Like, do you think it should be banned?
What's that?
Do you think RPGs should be banned?
They already are banned.
No, do you think they should?
I said certain. Okay, I said certain things.
Do you think they should be banned?
What's the RPG?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why should RPGs be banned? That sounds like a violation of the Second Amendment.
Okay, so all right, so let's go back. All right, I understand what you're saying, but that's a grenade. That's not a gun. So there's a difference there.
Rocket propelled grenade launcher. So like you understand that like
a rocket
it is
and a fire.
That's
a rocket
an
and a gun are different.
It's an arm.
Okay, well
you have the right to bear
arms. Too.
Arms include like RPGs and miniguns. So if I should be able to open carry a minigun down the street.
You're also using your arm to scratch your head. So an arm has multiple meanings.
Obviously, in this context, it's talking about like arms in relation to weapons.
Okay. So let's back up. So the difference is, when we're talking about guns, and you're saying assault weapons, there is not much difference between a 22 long rifle, which is semi-automatic, holds 17 shots, and we've all used to hunt squirrels for the last 60 years. And your apparent AR-15 or assault rifle. There's very little difference in the two of those. Very little difference.
Between it.
The only functional difference between, let's say, a 22 long rifle, and your AR-15 is one looks scarier, has black furniture, has a slightly larger projectile, and I'm talking infinitesimal amount of difference. You're going from a 55 grain to a 40 grain. Very little difference. So it comes down to if number one, there is background checks, and there already is gun regulations, and all that stuff's already in place.
Well, there's not universal background checks. There are loopholes to get around the background checks, especially with private gun shows.
Such as what? Give me an
private
example.
gun shows. in
Okay,
certain
so
states.
so have you ever purchased a gun?
No, I don't have to have purchased a gun in order to know that that's specifically
Okay,
the case under the law.
all right, so then how can you speak on what? How do you know what the
It's
process
reported on.
is?
It's reported on.
Okay, I can also. You can report on it. So you're telling me that everything that you believe everything you read.
No, I'm just saying that there are articles specifically indicated by professionals on the matter. And I'm just,
Okay, so
yeah. So like I'm getting articles from like NPR, PBS, Reuters, AP News, and apparently you think that's not reliable information. I mean, you can just say whatever you want, but that's reliable info.
Okay, but there's all. Okay, so let's not go to articles. Let's go to the law. To buy a weapon, to buy a gun. 1 second, let me finish. To buy a firearm from a private individual, you still have to go through a check.
No, you
have
don't.
to go.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
I'm in Texas. No, you don't.
You do. Oh, okay. So if you go to a gun show and you still have to fill out a form.
No, not if it's from an individual seller. If it is from an FFL dealer, yes. But if it is from a privatized dealer, absolutely not.
Okay.
So therefore that means that universal background checks are not in place.
Okay.
Next.
So let's go back to the assault weapons ban. So how does this whole how does the assault weapon what's other than it looks scarier, how is the assault weapon just absolutely bringing down the world here?
Right.
So what would your assault weapon ban do? So tell me.
What do you know what a ban is?
Please don't be condescending.
I'm not. I'm genuinely asking. Most people don't.
You give me your definition.
It's not my definition. It's the definition. It is a pipeline
Go
freeze.
ahead.
It halts production.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So right there, right. It halts production, and that means that less and less end up on the streets. And we know that the majority of mass school shootings happen with assault rifles. And
Yeah,
I know, I came in on the point where you were quizzing Parker on this and everything, but I'll give it to you straight from the bills that are in circulation, right? The term semi-automatic assault weapons means any of the following, regardless of the country or manufacturer or caliber of ammunition accepted. A semi-automatic rifle that has the capacity to accept a detachable ammunition feeding device and has any one of the following: a pistol grip, a forward grip, a folding, telescoping, or detachable stock, or a stock that is otherwise foldable or adjustable in a manner that operates to reduce the length, size, or any other dimension, or otherwise enhances the concealability of the weapon. A grenade launcher, a barrel shroud, a threaded barrel is a semi-automatic rifle that has a fixed ammunition feeding device with the capacity to accept more than 15 rounds, except for an attached tubular device designed to accept and capable of operating only with 22 caliber rimfire ammunition. Any part, combination of parts, components, device, attachment, or accessory that is designed or functions to accelerate the rate of fire of a semi-automatic firearm but not convert the semi-automatic firearm into a machine gun.
Okay, so now so if your assault weapon ban, okay, that and you're the most, criminals, just so you know, I don't know if you know this and maybe you don't, but most criminals don't go through background checks. You know that, right?
Right. Criminals
They
don't
go
obey
to the
laws,
source.
right?
Correct. So how?
Right. So we shouldn't have any laws because criminals don't obey them. We shouldn't have any.
We're not saying that they are.
Wait. So should we have laws then?
We do have laws.
Right. So should we? If criminals don't obey laws, only law-abiding citizens obey laws. Should we not have laws then?
I didn't. That's not what I said. How is your assault weapon ban going to affect criminals that don't give two shits about any of those policies? How is it going to affect them when they buy a gun off the street? It's not.
Right. So do you know what supply and demand is?
Listen, stop being condescending. I have
I'm
163 IQ. Please don't. Okay?
Cool. Right. Anybody that has to say their IQ amount obviously is lying, but okay. Furthermore, I only
Tell me
say
your
that.
email. I'll send it to you.
I only say that because the vast amount of people are not educated. We have an education problem in this fucking country, if you haven't noticed. So I'm just asking. These are simple. I'm not being condescending. I talk to people like Parker. Parker goes through fucking hundreds of people a night. The vast majority do not know simple things. So I was just asking a simple question.
All right.
So
maybe it's your tone. Maybe I'm a little sensitive to your tone because it sounds a bit gruff. That's all. But it's fine. I'm a big boy. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm glad that we established that. Okay. So
establish that you're a big boy or you have a tone. Which one?
Both.
You are a big boy.
Nice.
That's not, oh, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a big hug. Okay, here you go. Here's a hug from me to you. There you go.
Awesome.
Look at all the love in the air, huh?
Parker, it gets real weird real fast.
I know,
Real
right?
weird, but hey, aren't you guys for the party of being accepting? How is this weird? Don't you accept me showing
I'm a
compassion
stranger.
to do you mean I can't show goodwill to my fellow man? What's wrong with that?
This is
Why do you have to take it? Why do you have to take it so weird?
Talk on this because I came up here to talk on the firearms and everything.
Okay,
but
go ahead.
randomly
That's fine.
hugging strangers is weird.
Okay, it's a digital
No matter
hug. So
what.
Okay. All I said is that it's called being.
It was the
facetious,
context
but
of the
that's okay.
conversation. It was the context of the
It's called
conversation.
being.
in which it
It's
was
called
brought up.
having a.
Here,
it's-
let me bring us
it's-
back to the point we were making. Essentially, the point is
It's
that
called-
the entirety of the supply of illegal firearms comes from the supply of legal firearms in the very first place, right? In most circumstances. So if you reduce the supply of legal firearms, it reduces the supply of illegal firearms, therefore reducing how many people will be able to get access to illegal firearms. And if you have a reduction in the supply of illegal firearms, it increases the price of it, therefore reducing people's access to it. Because if it is the case that it costs a lot from a standpoint to buy weapons, it is the case that people specifically who have access to that money in order to buy it in the first place, it's going to limit the amount of people specifically who can do that. Right, so especially if we're talking about like younger children, people who are in high school, people who are near high school, in relation to the context of school shootings or around the age of that, right, wouldn't be able to afford that. Meaning that they, even in the context of a black market scenario, wouldn't even be able to get their hands on a gun like that from a black market setting. It would have to go through other sorts of settings, which at least reduces their access.
Okay, I got a question. All right. So what I'm trying to say is, I get what you're saying about the assault rifles and like the school shooters and whatnot, which shouldn't be happening nowhere, anywhere. But what I'm
100%.
trying to say is, I get that you're saying you're trying to ban the ban for the assault rifle, but couldn't a Glock with a switch on it do just about the same thing, other than the damageability from the bullet itself?
Actually, it could probably be worse.
So then why do school unalivers then tend to use ARs?
Or Vegas.
So why do they use it? That I don't know, but there's also a lot of other ways to kill people. Well, okay, then, all right, that's fine. Let's take school shootings for as an example. Why do we not have like where my kids go to school? I'm not gonna get into where that's at. There is sheriffs.
Armed guards. Awesome.
Yeah, not. Hold on. I please not. I didn't say armed guard. There is county sheriffs that are there all the time. We spend all this money and all this other stuff. What is so wrong with having either armed guards is fine or police there to supervise? And then also, where's one more thing, and then I'll let you go. And where is the personal responsibility of some of these parents, to some of these kids that aren't keeping track of where their kids are or where these firearms are? And I 100% agree with you. Those things should be locked up.
Awesome. How did that work in Uvalde?
How that work in Uvalde with what?
The armed guards.
Well, so if you want to look at Uvalde for a reason, why did it take them over 75 minutes to even get into school? What are they waiting for?
77 minutes. Yeah,
sorry.
That's the question that I'm asking. How did that work? Did it work?
It didn't. It worked. Well, no, it didn't work. But that's a different problem.
How did that work in Parkland?
It didn't work.
How did that work in Columbine?
It didn't work.
Santa Fe?
All right, I see your point. Okay.
Yeah.
So how
and
would
also,
you?
hold on, because let me finish. Let me finish.
All right,
now.
go ahead. All right.
So we also, in not just giving you exact examples of how this doesn't work, we also have studies on this, right? So this is the presence of armed school officials and fatal and non-fatal gunshot injuries during mass school shootings. This was published on JAMA. We're going to go ahead and scroll down to the bottom to get the results. It says, based on the above multivariate models include the presence of an armed guard and control for region, school type, grade level, location, use of lockdown drills, if the attack is targeted, total number of weapons brought to the scene, number of shooters, and weapon type. The results are presented as incident ratios in Table 2, which would be above, and show armed guards were not associated with significant reduction rate of injuries. In fact, controlling for the aforementioned factors of location and school characteristics, the rate of deaths was 2.83 times greater in schools with an armed guard present. So we have real-world examples. We have data and statistics as well. This is why armed guards is not the solution. Armed guards is a reactionary situation, but we need to be proactive because reactionary leaves children dead.
For sure, but you can't. So the whole problem with school shootings isn't just one. So I didn't say it was just armed guards. There's many different facets that these school shootings happen, and the reason that they happen. There's we're the responsibility of how was the firearm procured? Is it procured from a friend,
77%.
family member, off the street? That's the first thing.
Yeah, 77% of all. Well, I'll answer them one at a time. I have ADHD, so I don't like answering like
me too.
6 or 7 questions. All right,
Good.
so
No sweat.
77% of all firearms used in school mass shootings are acquired legally.
Legally how? Is it purchased or from a family member? So can you define that? So can you give me some more context to that, please?
Yes, they are purchased. They are acquired legally. The other percent, the other 23%, were illegal.
So, okay, so let's back up for a second. So some of these school shooters, so refresh my memory, just because I'm at work, okay? So I happen to, I ask a question. So the school shooter in Tennessee, how old were they?
14.
How did they go purchase a firearm when they're 14?
They didn't. They're dead.
We just said, okay. And what about...
did I say 100% of the time, or did I say 77%?
Okay, so what about Uvalde? How old was the shooter in Uvalde?
18.
Okay. And
he legally purchases DDM4 and his SMP 15.
Okay. So we both, as we stated, that this problem has many different there's many different issues, not just one. So one is perhaps.
Okay, so I agree that we need to do something.
Too, so I'm with you.
We need to agree to do something about that 23%. But why are we not focusing on the 77%?
Okay, so that's fine. So can we table that for a second?
Sure.
Okay, so what are some of the other factors that contribute to these school shootings?
You're the one that said you had a whole list. So
no, I just said okay. So sorry, I told you.
The number one is access to firearms, because you can't shoot up a school if you don't have access to the firearm.
Okay, and then also you probably have some sort of, I don't know if you want to call it societal, or some sort of kids that have there's obviously a mental illness problem in this country. I 100% agree with that.
Right. So the statistics don't show that either.
So you're telling me that the statistics say that there's no crazy people walking around? I mean, I can take you where I live. I can find plenty of them.
That's not what I said at all. But statistically speaking, somebody with mental health issues is 5 times more likely to be the victim instead of the perpetrator of firearm violence.
Okay, so the one in Tennessee, didn't that person have mental health issues?
Yeah. Once again, I didn't say 100%.
Oh, okay, so we can agree though, as you're proving my point, is that
I'm not proving your point. You keep focusing on the smaller number, and I'm talking about the higher number.
Okay, but
David,
my point.
How do you feel about Republicans specifically that aren't willing to fund mental health care? Right. For example, Democrats are advocating for universal health care, and that extends to mental health care.
We'll go back for a second. I don't necessarily believe in completely universal health care. And I have some examples why. I have family members that were born in Italy, waited. there's things about public health care, universal health care that are good, and there's also some things that are bad about it. And a couple examples of people that were in Italy that has universal health care, and they waited 26, 27 years for two people needed kidneys, then they ended up dying. So, I mean, as anything, there's pros and cons in anything. So universal health care is not the answer to everything. But
Well, it is though. It is if you're claiming that it's a mental health problem. See, that's the problem. Republicans always claim mental health, but then they never vote to fund it.
Did you hear?
No, I know. I'm saying though. Here's the problem. We don't obviously, as a country, believe that it's a mental health problem, because if we did, we would fund mental health. Correct?
I don't think. I don't. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm saying it doesn't even have to be universal health care, but Republicans vote against mental health funding constantly. They always blame it on mental health, so they don't have to talk about the firearms involved. But they'll blame it on mental health and do nothing about mental health, so that when it happens again, then they can just blame it on mental health again and never do anything. They keep that mental health as a boogeyman instead of actually addressing the situations, right?
Okay.
And we do that because if we keep having a boogeyman that we can blame and blame and blame, but don't do anything about, then we never have to talk about the guns.
Okay, and you don't think the other side does some of the same tactics? So the Democrats are completely innocent in everything. So
well, I'm not a Democrat, so such as what?
And I'm not a Republican, so we can agree on that.
Okay,
now,
such as what though?
Such as what? So let's go back for a second. Weren't we talking about school shootings and how to prevent them? So we have a mental health crisis. We have a.
Do you think? Hold on, because I get that all the time too. We have a mental health crisis. Do you think that we are on par with our peer countries as in terms of mental health crises?
Honestly, I have no idea.
We are. We're on par. Like with the UK, for example, we are on par with them. The problem is, though, this is really crazy. Hold on. This is really crazy. There were 22 firearm deaths last year in the UK. 22. Same mental health levels, right? 22. Why do we do that in 5.5 hours? It's the mental health and not the access to the guns.
So how many stabbings are in the UK? How many
Way
people getting run over by cars in the UK?
Less per capita. Did you know that in the UK they have less stabbings per capita?
So we have more knifings than they do, and we have the gun violence as well.
Okay.
Which is substantially higher.
Okay. So back to school shoot. Once again, we all agree that this just isn't a one size fits all solution. It's not.
If we limit access to firearms.
Well, okay, but
100%.
How about I have no problem with limiting access. How about it starts at home with parents and responsible people? That's where it needs to start, because you can pass all the laws that you want, but as soon as you have somebody at home that doesn't give a shit, it's not going to matter, bud.
Tell me how you legislate that.
You can't. You can't legislate that. You
so
got to
how do you fix that?
It's called people need to get some personal responsibility.
And
that's
how do you legislate that?
You can't legislate your way out of. That's another problem with the left. You can't legislate your way or pay for or fund out of a problem when people need to accept some personal responsibility.
He thinks. Okay, so then, as of right now, is there something legislative we can do specifically to reduce the amount of people that could die?
In what regards?
In relation to gun control.
Are we?
Because your argument here relies on there being nothing we can do from a legislative standpoint to be able to address the conditions of having people die.
I made a general statement that it seems that we just throw money at the problem instead of attacking the real cause of the problem. That's
what. And what is the real cause? Is it access to guns?
As I said 3 or 4 times, it's many different things. It's responsibility. Let's take it. School shootings. It's a responsibility of parents to keep an eye on their kids. People don't do that now. I'm a parent. I can tell you that 100%. I keep an eye on my kids.
But think about that. Is that so much different between the United States and all these countries around the world that don't have anywhere near the same level of school shootings?
For sure.
Really? Is that much different? Because I think one thing that we do know that's vastly different is the level of access to guns that we have in the United States compared to other countries around the world. In
and the culture that creates here in America. So if we know that's radically distinct here in the United States comparative to other places around the world, but we don't know that this particular point that you're bringing up is radically distinct here comparative to other places around the world, then you can't actually establish that as the root cause as to why there is a greater level of school unalivings here in the United States compared to other places around the world.
So, but I can also tell you that some other cultures and, you know, some other countries, specifically parents are probably, I'm not making, probably shouldn't say the statement, I'm going to anyways, probably are a little bit more involved in their children's lives and probably a little bit more strict. I think sometimes we tend to be a little bit loose here.
Can you quantify that?
No,
yeah,
I
like,
can't.
how do you
I can
determine
give you,
that's that much different here in the United States comparative to other places around the world? One, you'd have to quantify it, and then two, you'd have to be able to make a comparison.
Okay, but once again, there's not a universal one-size-fits-all approach. That's
So
and the problem is that both sides need to work together on it. I don't have an issue. Listen, I'm a gun owner.
What you're
I don't
doing
have an
right
issue.
now, but the problem is what you're doing right now is you're talking from your fifis. You're talking from your feelings and what you think. You're not talking about anything that we have factual data or representation
Okay, well,
to talk
excuse me, I can't sit here and spout out facts and data with a laptop.
Also,
I just jumped out. I'm sorry, I don't have a laptop attached to my head as I'm working.
There's something that my mom always told me, right?
What's
is
that?
Don't talk about shit you ain't know about. And this is one of those situations.
Okay. So you're telling me that we can't have discussion and dialogue unless I can, so people shouldn't interact and have discussions with people unless they have.
I think we shouldn't make claims if we can't back them up.
Okay. That's your opinion. You know what they say about opinions. That's fine. You know what they say about opinions, don't you?
What are you gonna say? Everyone has them. Like,
yeah.
Well,
and they all
that's why we need it. You just gave the reason why we need evidence. Like, he literally just gave the reason why we need evidence. Like,
God damn, he walked himself into the point so hard it gave him CTE.
Yeah,
Holy
okay,
shit,
you two
baby.
guys are sitting behind computers and laptops that blow up facts, and some people are out here, like, working and just wanting to have an honest dialogue, and then you guys, here's another thing, and then you just,
Parker,
like,
you and I don't work, man.
Hey, I didn't say that, but my point is that you sit there and condescend and talk down to people that just want to have an honest discussion.
I do. I'm gonna be honest. Parker's a lot nicer than me. I am very condescending because children are dying, and it's individuals like yourself that do not care. Because I'm telling you what the problem is. I told you what the problem is. No, listen. I told you what the problem is, and you have skirted around every single thing, bringing up things that you think about or that you feel instead of fucking facts. And I'm speaking from this as somebody that has feelings and the stats behind me. You see, Uvalde could have been stopped had we had an assault weapons ban, 100%, right?
It also could have been stopped if we had some actual cops that would have gotten in there and about 78 minutes faster.
Right,
yeah.
There were 4 cops that were there, a school cop and then 3 city cops before he even walked in the door, okay? So they didn't prevent it. So if he didn't have access to the gun, he wouldn't have been able to do that. And I say that because everybody tries. Well, they're going to get it illegally. He tried for years. For 2 years prior, he tried and could not access them until he was...
Apologies, just having a little trouble with our stream. Eric Corlison back here calling the shots. Be joined by Mark White shortly. Ball down on the break for Zappas. Nice spread. Just going to get back into it here. 3-1 start for Bryant. Open table for both sets of balls. It's going to start with the 14, trying to get on the 9-second. Come a little too far here. See if the 8 passes the 3. So it's pretty tight. They can still use the 10 as a key ball if he has to come across table. still be playable. 9-15, 12, 13, 10.
Well, apologies for the little interruption there, guys. We had just a technical problem. We've not had any all week, really. Of course, it happens on the last day. That's the way things work, right? Just as we thought. Right, Alex, we got this 3-1 down, but at the table, Eric Wilson and myself, Mark White, are back in the booth with you. Hope we didn't leave you too long, all on your own, with nothing to listen to. Hi, Eric.
Yeah, good to be back. Alex on a break and run here. Had a nice open table. Got rid of one small problem quickly. What a great 2 weeks Alex has had, Mark. Final in the World 10 Ball Championships, now down to the semifinals here in the World 8 Ball Championships.
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it? Not finished yet. He'd love to go one better here. Needs to buy more diapers for the babies, Eric. Expensive things, children. So right back in this now at 3-2. Albin Ocean staging a little comeback as well. He's 3-1 down to Hayato Hijikata in the other semi-final. Final this afternoon at 3 p.m. Remember, guys, it's going to be a good one, guaranteed. Oh, a lot of movement there, Eric. Bit of the old body English, with the bridge hand going over with it as well.
Yeah, he just knows how tight these side pockets are. A little bit of anxiety shooting in at an angle like that with a decent amount of speed.
Morgan Sandman again, straddled between the two tables. Don't fall asleep, you might have to play in a minute. Oh, he's awake.
Does
Staying
look a
from
little
the
drained,
centre.
Mark.
Pardon?
Does look a little drained. He's kind of wiping his eyes, but players do different things in the chair as long as they're ready to go when they're at the table.
I think that was AJ Manis in the crowd watching. AJ just been named as one of the Reyes Cup players. I found out last night maybe I'm going there myself, Alex. Eric, rather. Don't know where Alex came from.
Nice, that'd be one of the biggest tournaments of the year.
Yeah, of course, the Philippine Open follows it as well, so I might go and mosey on down there. Just got a friend of mine finding me a nice hotel. I'm off to the Billiard Expo. We have a nice billiard exhibition here in Bangkok, starting on the 15th through to the 17th. So on the 17th, I'm going to fly. I'll miss one day of the Reyes Cup, but that's okay.
Four stripes separating to the short rail here. Solid's looking good. Picture perfect break, really. He's got to make the 5, though.
Alex.
Advantage out here for Bryant. He'll be looking to tack onto his total with some break-in runs. Small sense of urgency here for Alex in the early going. 2 failed runouts so far.
There's just so many runouts in 8 ball that when you do miss, you go back to your chair and you just wonder how long you're going to be out for. Really, really frustrating game 8 ball, but in my eyes, still one of the best games there is.
Four's not going to hold it right where the 5 is. As long as he gets an angle fairly straight on the 4, he'll be able to hold for the 2 and adapt to where the 4 plays off the 5. More options to kind of deal with where the 4 ends up. It's gone straight now on the 3, so it's not really ideal here. I guess if he plays, yeah, if he plays below the 2, he can play the cue ball kind of up table off the 4 and have a decent prediction where the 4 is going to land. Can't staying above it now.
Smart shot. Lovely little carom. Yeah, I'll be on the 2, won't he, Eric, anyway, at least. 4 going slightly to the up table. Pretty good.
Yep, good angle to develop something towards the 4. He's played well so far. Has a break-in run in his 4 games.
You know what's impressing me about him? His attitude around the table. He just seems so confident, strutting around like he owns the table, and that's a good thing. He's a bit of a bandito.
And this is an encouraging performance for all the players from the Philippines that kind of have a hard time getting out of the country or maybe have financial restrictions. Really a Cinderella story here.
Well, what I say, Eric, if the cue fits, good stuff here to restore the 2-rack lead. Nicely done. So 4-2 it is. Ocean has pulled one back as well. He's now 3-2 down to Hayato Nijikata. Alex's route to this semi-final beat Rizky in the first round, then German Luca Men, and then a couple of Filipinos left in his wake. Oliver Villafuerte and Genesis Awano, and then of course Claudio Cacci yesterday. All the players have taken a break. 6 racks gone, so we're going to leave you with a few stats to peruse over while Eric Horlison and myself just pop out, and we'll be back as soon as the players are back for rack 7. See you soon. to the International Conference Centre here in Bali. Our referee, Perry Anderson, just racking the balls for us. And it's Kazakis trailing 4-2 to Brian Segaped. Albin Ocean trailing 4-2 also on table 2. If you want to go over and watch that one, guys, it's also available on YouTube. Hayato Hijikata in control of that one. Eric Hallison and myself, Mark White, on the mics for you, describing all the action. It will be Brian to break off. So here we go, Eric.
Yeah, gaining the edge in the early part of the match. 3 missed balls from Alex so far. 1 was a bank, but still. See how long Brian can keep him seated here. Just missed the ball on the side. Nothing down, and a big cluster of balls over on the right side of the table. 13 of 15 balls on the right side of the table, Mark.
They're having a meeting. 7 ball going to be the first one, though, to leave the meeting. So what's he got,
Yeah.
Eric, now?
Well, they actually haven't spread that bad at all, though. I didn't take a long look at the rack, but now that I look at them again, it's actually a very easy run out. Surprisingly easy considering the congestion. He's okay here. Just has to get very achievable off the 2.
Drill, isn't it? Play everything into the side pocket on the left, on the right hand side.
It's exactly like a famous drill. Ball's kind of in a 3-ball horseshoe. There's another one about a 6-ball horseshoe around the side. The goal in that drill is to get on one of them and just draw straight back off each one. You'll have options here, but not constrained to drill options, obviously.
Too far, Eric.
Yeah, that'll be okay for the 1. Oh, it's a little too much angle on the 1.
Yeah.
Would have been hoping to shoot the 1, follow for the 4. Can still shoot the 1 and play the 4 in the top left. Might be straight enough to hold straight back for the 7.
Good shot.
That'll work.
Great shot, good recovery.
A little too much angle here to hold 1. Well, looks like he is considering it. Might be 2 rails back, but lots of room over on the left side.
Key shot here. A bit of an angle, Eric. Love to hit the 12. Oh, he was straighter than that. So good out. They looked messy, but as you said, Eric, turned out to be quite an easy one in the end.
Nice quick turnaround for Alex, getting the break back within 1 game.
Yeah, and more importantly, he only trails by that 1 game now as well. 4-3.
All 3.
Right break from Brian. Hitting pretty good. often see them like that, do you, Eric? That messed up, but still pretty wide open, it turned out to be.
Yeah, I was preparing myself for a tough call throughout the rack, but once I took a second look, I knew that it'd be a big favorite and not really that much to do with the cue ball. I think the middle break has more value in 8 ball than it does in 10 ball. I mean, anytime you can get 15 balls really moving all over the table, it's a good chance to make one. He is 100% on the break so far.
Another good one. Oh, cue ball, he's okay. Oh, look at the 5. Oh, that's done him no favours, has it?
It's the dreaded area where he can not get a shot on any ball, kind of tied up on the short rail. Last 8-ball tournament I played, it's been a while, but I think that happened to me 3 times. There's like really no way out of it either. Usually you try to freeze behind the same ball or something. He's just laughing about it. Could try to bring the cue ball back to where it is now. But yeah, I mean, especially when the cue ball started right in the middle of the table and got kicked to this area, it's a tough roll.
It's just not fair, is it? So he's going to have to just draw back off the 7 onto the top rail, I think. Nothing more he can do.
There's a couple other options. He could try to freeze behind the 7.
Yeah, but he's going to leave a shot at the 5, isn't he? If he does that.
No, I want you to.
Yeah, it would be tough to get enough energy with the 5 in that case. This is another way out of this one too, kind of the middle of the rail. Usually leaves angles towards all corners, and he's actually done pretty decently here. Bryant's going to go. Just going to decide whether he's going to prefer the 5 or the 12. Either will work. It's really just a question of which one he's more comfortable pocketing.
Just in translation, just a little bit. Both players already
Playing to
guaranteed.
the left of the 3 here. Get on the
Both already guaranteed, Eric, 17,500 each. Not bad for a week's work. I say week's work, of course I don't include all the practice and time they spend working on their game, but you know what I mean.
Tough assault's going to be the 2. There's room between the 14 and 8, played in the left middle. Tempting to get on it now, but he also doesn't want to leave the 3 down there by itself. So I think he will try to hold for the 3 and come back into that 14-8 space. If he can get with the 2 towards the 3, that'll work. Straight back could work as well. Interesting play. I didn't consider this, but I don't mind it now that I see it. Just going to draw diagonally across. The 7 back to the 3. Big lane open to get good on the 3. All right, he's just looking at how he's going to come back for the 8, pardon me. looking good, Mark.
Yeah, he just needs to get this one right, doesn't he? Will he go forward, do you think, with some right, or is that a little bit dangerous, or will he come between the 10 and the 9? Or 10 and the 14 and the 9, I should say.
14.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Just able to get a little closer to it. Just really needs to go get something going on the break. He's been strong in the run-up department. Only one missed ball. 5 table runs.
Oh, a little nudge there. A friendly nudge this time. You may remember yesterday the nudge that SVB got on that 5 ball. Hooked himself on the 8. And that was the second 8 he missed. And that was enough to lose to Hijikata, who played very, very well, I thought, yesterday. He's playing pretty well today, but now the gap is just 1 rack. Ocean back to 4-3 now in the other semi-final. So Kazabubu, as they call him, looking to reach his second final in recent times. Has had quite a lot of success over the years. Maybe hasn't won as much as maybe people say he should. Won the mixed doubles, of course, in Las Vegas with Kelly Fisher earlier in the year. Wisconsin Open 10-ball champion 2022, Masters champion 21. Gremlin Cup, that's not an easy one to win. And also 2015 European pool champion, that 10-ball. Pretty good all-rounder, isn't he, Alex Kazakis? Big heart.
It seems like something's changed for a little bit for him since having his kids. Could be coincidental, but sometimes it just enlightens you in life, gives you a little more perspective.
Yeah, you know, even though pool is important, it's how he makes his living. Family's more important. So I think it just kind of, when he does go away, he wants to make the most of it. He doesn't want daddy going away and coming home empty-handed. He's got to bring home the bacon. I'm at home looking after the children. I'm sure he's on Zoom with them every night, talking to them, and they really are a couple of little beauties as well. Must miss them so much when he's away. But daddy will be home soon, don't worry, girls. And he's going to bring a nice little bit of money with him as well. Maybe bring you a little gift. Why is that a foul?
It's an open table. Bad call by the ref. Sorry.
Yeah, open table. Anyone can make a mistake. I made one once, Eric, I remember. I won't do that again.
Must have a good long-term memory, Mark.
If only that were true, Eric.
Brian can try to open up the 7 if he wants to be aggressive off the 2. The 6, actually, if he can get at the 6, the 4 and the 7, the pocket for the 4 and the 7 will be opened up. This is hard to believe, Mark. Why would you kick at a ball when it's open like this? The 13, the 9 is badly tied up. I don't understand that play at all, and I don't often say this, but it just doesn't make sense to me.
Well, Alex will be very thankful. Why didn't he take the 10 ball to the right of the 8 if he wanted stripes?
Well, even at that point, I guess the 11 could have opened up the 13, but just didn't like it overall.
very, very easy. Sitting watching it, we're not at the table, we don't see the same angles as them. Oh, that's beautifully played. Beautifully played.
Yeah, just in figuring out the play, I guess he had to get on the 6 and then would have had to get on the 4-5. But still, I would have favored shooting a ball straight in rather than kicking a ball in. The 10 was available. So, chance for Alex here.
Could be the shot that changes the whole match. Break and run a few here would be nice, wouldn't it? And he is breaking the right way, just needs a little bit more luck on that centre breaking. If he does, you get the feeling that he can run racks.
Yeah, he got that funny roll his last break at the table where he didn't have a shot on any striper solid.
Yo, I'm back.
Wow.
Had a really nice dinner.
Wow.
He's kind of playing to the right a little bit.
Wow.
He's gonna need to
Syrup
get pretty
and
straight
rice.
on the 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
The usual.
Just checking
Yeah.
if you can get through the angle enough to be able to draw to the 10 in between the 15-3.
What we're on.
One day,
It's okay to just do that.
when your sister's all busy grinding, just like pop in, be like, "Yo, you want a snack?" And like, super ambiguous. You're like, "Yeah, I guess." And then
It's a
just come
controlled
back
draw
with a
shot here,
small
Mark.
plate of rice and
He
syrup.
is missing the 8 going forward, but I think there's a pretty big risk of running
He's
into
gonna be
the
like, what the
15
fuck is
somehow if
this?
he takes the cue ball to the short rail.
It's a great idea.
Drawing straight across.
Gonna have to.
What are you talking about? It's the national dish.
Oh, oh. Wow. Disgusted.
Yeah, a bit of emotion here from Alex. He's had a long 2 weeks.
Anyone want to buy a revote?
And the worst thing, when things go wrong at the end of the rack in 8-ball, there's really no recovering. I mean, you have to play some kind of Hail Mary, low percentage offensive shot. Like, this is not going to work. I'm not saying he did anything wrong. There was really no shot there, but when you're outnumbered 7-1 like this, it's very low percentage to win the game. Call it less than 3% if you're playing a world-class player. It's always the hope for him to get back and kick the ball in somehow. If Brian has to play safe at any point.
I must say, I thought he'd take the 3 on here. Taking this just in case he misses it.
Oh
Not
my
even
God.
playing it. Playing the safety. Wow. Can Alex get rail first on this with a little swerve? I don't like that shot. I don't like that shot that Bryant's just played. Unless he did actually go for the pot and just hit it bad.
I think he did. Just hit it so bad that, that the cue ball went further to the left than what he was expecting. Overdid it.
Not bad though, not bad. Could have been worse.
Yeah, didn't really leave anything. Easiest safe would be just to push the 6 up table and leave the cue ball kind of where his tip was. I think he's going to have to. He's got him pretty good here. Alex going to try to go 2 rails and kick the 15 in the top right maybe.
Maybe he's playing a slow one. Not bad again.
Yeah, I was trying to tie the 15 up with the 3 a little more. Still a little negative considering just so many options for Bryant to play safe. He has actually left him pretty good here.
Or just make the 7 ball.
Intelligent shot if he recognized
What's
that
happening?
Bryant wouldn't
I'm
really.
watching some pool tournament live.
That's why I didn't just go all out and try to kick it in. He's gonna have another chance to kick this one in.
Is the cross corner on? Can he see enough of it to play the cross corner?
Possible.
Look at this shit real quick. This is a good display of safety. This guy's just working the safety around the table.
Again.
Because this fucking idiot right here that's shooting right now, this white dude, he ran 6 balls. There's 7 on
Changed
each
his
side
mind.
before the 8 ball. So he ran 6 and left this last ball. But now, this fucking guy, the Malaysian guy.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh,
What a
wow.
shot, Alex Kazakis.
Just left
3% is going to show up here, Mark.
That's crazy.
Mark that down.
He played some bad safeties. The dude's sitting down.
Couple smart shots from Alex, recognizing that he didn't have to go all out on the last
that guy.
Save.
No way. No way.
Oh, it's there.
Oh.
Well played, Alex
Looked like
Kazakis.
he choked that.
Well, how has he won that rack? They should have no right to win it, really. And that man has
What a
given
choke.
a few
That's crazy to give that game up.
opportunities there to Alex. Didn't play the best. He did play one good safety
I
amongst
fucking
all of
hate
them.
8 ball. This game is so trash.
Strange rack of pull. There's the look of
God, I fucking hate playing 8 ball.
good refereeing. Realised he'd made a little mistake, acknowledged it, and said it's sorry at the end of the rack as well. It's been a long week, he said. It certainly has when you're on your feet for 12, 13 hours a day, Eric, sometimes. And you don't get to sit down like the players do between shots and switch
What are
off.
you doing?
It's not an easy job. It's sometimes a thankless task.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes,
The
sir.
most impressive shot for me was Alex just rolling up on the 15 the second time. Recognizing that he didn't have to get desperate. Would have been super low percentage to kick it in. Still would have expected to be low percentage even leaving the cue ball where he did, but gave himself a chance for something to happen. And it did.
I'm currently trying to start something fun.
Next 2 racks for
Or for,
the
you know,
Alto.
a class, so.
Albin have been shared 6-4 now to the man from Japan. 5-4 here. Alex looking to level things up.
From the middle. That's
Watch the
weird.
2 balls behind the head ball.
He's made them a couple times.
Both went low.
I'll get that.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
A lot of weird things going on.
Yeah, another chance for Bryant here.
Why the fuck would you break from there?
Both suits looking equally available. Big one for the stripes is if the 9 passes the 1.
It does not.
Opening shot on the stripes is a fair bit
Clearly.
tougher. He only has the 11. Looks like the 15 might pass the 14.
Clearly
Gonna go up to
solids.
3. The 4 pretty quickly. 5 ball is going to be a saver ball for him up on top right. If any of the position goes bad.
Draw. Yep. Ooh.
get over onto the 4 there and did so well.
Shoot the 2.
4-2-5-7, a possible pattern now.
A couple of guys doing their own commentary over there. Great to see, isn't it, that the fans are getting involved in it. Nice shot.
Yeah, the 7 and the 1 could have posed some odd problems. It's because the 9 was blocking a lot of the... So well there.
I'm down to run whatever, honestly.
Wants to try to get good on the 4. The 4 will lead nicely into the 2.
Do we run? What do we run? What do we run? Do we run?
I really want to get that 4 shit
For
done.
a drawing angle going to the left of
What?
the 8 here.
All those stupid ass
It is.
force challenges. Oh my
Just
god,
cute
what a
mark.
choke.
Oh, the 4s.
Yeah.
Stretching a little
I
bit.
see, I see.
What a choke. It wasn't even a hard
Talking about
shot.
that
He's just a
yesterday,
short
weren't we?
little bitch who can't reach
About
across the
miscuing
table.
on the stretching, reaching too far. But players do
It's like Timmy for
continue
real.
Yeah.
to take that risk. It's always one of
About
the
being
risks,
short on the pool
especially
table.
with
Like you can't
the
reach
thicker part of the queue running through the V
a
in the
lot of
bridge.
difficult shots.
You know, in your bridge
And
hand.
it just fucked that guy. Even as a pro, it fucked
Very
him
easy
over.
for the queue to move up or down as the queue gets thicker. Tough shot here though for Alex.
The side?
Yeah, hasn't left
Oh,
much.
the 9 ball.
If Alex does get through this rack, though, things could start getting a little nervy for Bryant. 2 racks in a row where he's looking like a good favorite to get through it.
God, the shot clock is so fucking annoying.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh, you didn't want to send that over there.
Didn't finish with a great shot either, unless he has the 13.
Oh, yeah.
Out for the 11.
I can't back up caught either. Fucking.
I'm gonna hop on and out, play some 4s.
There's his angle on the 14,
Yeah.
Eric.
Absolutely.
It's
move
good,
the
but
11.
it's good. The 10-15 are actually lying kind of funny too. So I might be forced to take care of these 2 and then take a bit of a risk with less stripes on the table at the end of the rack. He's underdrawn this. Can still get back to the 14 how he wants, but wanted to be straighter. Could possibly be still straight enough just to hold.
Yeah.
It's okay. So now a big breakout coming. Mid part of the match. Opponent's struggling a little bit.
He'd like to be able to get behind it, but I don't think he can. Maybe use a little bit of pace here. Yeah, played it well. Just a little bit unlucky to finish so close to this rail. Big shot this one now.
I don't believe he has the full pocket either, Mark. I think he's going to have to go in off the 5.
Yeah. Certainly makes the pocket bigger.
I wonder who's going to be the new James Bond.
Such an awkward shot where
They
you're not
better
used
not
to hitting
fuck
a ball
this
like
up.
that.
Keanu Reeves.
Trip up mentally.
mean, they've
Get
never
it.
fucked it up before, ever. Every bond has always been appropriate.
Chance on the one
Daniel
ball.
Craig is going to be hard to beat, though.
Oh, 100%.
Franchise.
One of the scrappier 8-ball sets we've seen. Just to take a guess at the total amount of break and runs, I wouldn't say it's over 3. Which is pretty low, considering the stage of the tournament.
Now's your chance. Don't fuck this up. Damn, getting to the 4 is ugly. It's funny that Malaysia, like, dominates the world in skill for pool.
Right.
Funny, trickle-down effect how that happened.
Good here.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hmm.
So, there was like a massive American occupation, and like the army, the United States Army, pretty much like completely occupied the whole nation of Malaysia, and the soldiers were just bold out of their mind, and they had pool tables like everywhere for the soldiers. So eventually, when the occupation no longer needed to exist, when all the Americans left, all these like pool tables were left behind. And the Malaysians just like, they would put them outdoors, like, and try to protect them as much as they can, but they became like a public park,
10.
essentially. Like a community center would revolve around these
Break available.
abandoned pool tables.
12th rack.
And so yeah, like little kids would just grow up on really shitty fucking pool tables, and then that same effect that happens with like Europeans that grow up in poverty playing soccer in the dirt and shit, and then when they're old enough they play on fucking grass, they just dominate, they're gods, no one can touch them. Same thing is happening with the Malaysians. They're so used to like growing up on the world's most like difficult tables that are warped and fucked up and shit. And so now they play on professional tables, just wipe their ass
This is
with
a
the
dog
competition.
lover's paradise in Bali, being home to an estimated
Funny,
500,000
that's crazy
to
how all that
800,000
works out.
dogs.
All because the
In fact,
American
it's one of
soldiers
the
left the
largest
tables
free
behind.
roaming dog populations in the world. Bali dogs have always played a small part in Bali's culture, but unlike Western
The
pet
unintended
cultures,
consequences of like
local dog
occupying
owners have
countries.
more loose ownership.
How much we've affected other
pets, allowing
countries
them
in
to
good
roam
and bad
freely
ways.
Oh,
around
yeah.
the village.
That's
So
a rare
if you
story
own
that
the
it's like
dog,
not really
anyone can feed it and
negative.
they feed each other's dogs.
More
and
positive
Right.
that
play with them.
they
It's kind of
adapted
a
it.
nice
and all
way,
that.
isn't it? They're not homeless. They've just got, well, if anything,
Would've
they've got
been
loads
nice
of
if we
homes.
never needed to
So that's
fucking
nice.
be there, but
How's
that's
your
a whole
dog
nother
there?
story.
How's the dog sitting
Of
going
course
over
we
here?
had to.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they
'Cause
went
welcome to
home this
America.
morning, but it
And
was
as soon
good
as
having that little friend
we're
in the
done
house this
pillaging
weekend.
their economy, we move on.
Team
I
next.
like 'em.
And then next. And then next.
My biggest thing is times when I
Damn,
have
we
to
actually
take
got it
off
in
for
one,
a
that's
long
crazy.
period of time. It can be a bit of a hassle.
Get your friend to the pub.
Oh god.
Welcome. That's straight in, and no one's in that. Next.
Geo.
He's going for boost, man. It wasn't even his fault. It was the last season, fucking GC in. Well,
Oh yeah.
Our entire team is just apparently up for some reason. Like 1, 2 in one fucking spot. I had to rush back and try to 50 this guy.
Turned around, just saw me originally trying to like one way back before.
This Badlands guy does not know how to kick off. So he definitely got carried to that fucking reward. Yeah, he does not know how to play this fucking game.
Some kind of breakout. Risk running into the 7 off the third last ball. Four and then breakout. Left in the middle, two from the over there.
Okay, he just does not want to follow through. Wonderful.
It's a good pattern from
Okay, I was expecting teammates to get that. I'm not expecting teammates to get shit. What?
Hey, a save. Let's go. That's all we needed. At least one stab.
Right.
Fuck, Badlands.
Now you're above the guy with 8 points. Yeah, he does not know how to
down
play
the
this.
line of the shot. He's going to do his best to hold it. No risk.
Nice. Wow.
37 to the top. Left. Two.
Seems like where he's playing first position on the 7. Marcus leading the match, I believe.
Wow.
3-0 at the beginning.
Is that a fucking own goal?
Yes, it was.
Decent sized gap getting into
That was the last time.
Some intricate little shots. Well played, Brian. Take the lead. 7-4 now.
Oh, dude, you fucking trash.
We've enjoyed the action that we're bringing you the past 7 days, guys. We started the men's world doubles, which is the first step up. Men's world doubles.
Where the fuck are you taking that, buddy? Okay, yeah. Cut directly in front of me. The guy who has next play. Who broke the fucking bronze for this pitch? Holy shit.
10 ball once again. Second time. Opponents.
Like, why the fuck would you... I expect for him to go for it because he just turned on it for no... You know, for my play.
Great.
How did you miss, brother? No one was challenging. Oh, you have your boost.
This time.
No, then. Alright, up next.
What the fuck?
Jikata.
Oh, Bucky's.
Psychopath to break.
Whoops.
From the side again, Eric.
It's so weird for me to still be in the game when it ends.
Right.
That's awkward. Why am I in here? Look at that.
Rumble is his best game. Rumble is this guy's
Most likely
favorite
goal.
game.
Keep an eye on it.
He is diamond. He's a champ 1 peak in 2s.
Points.
You could beat this guy in 2s. He is just GC in Rumble.
Straight out the
Because
chair.
he was absolutely carried to it.
Player overall performance so far, 887.
That's
from
embarrassing.
Brian. And it's Kazakis on
And he still has the
865,
balls
just
to run that
22 points
tag.
behind.
That's so sad.
So it's pretty close in the player overall performance.
Just
Bowling.
Just slightly low overall for an 8-ball match.
Bowling. Bowling.
The second break and run that was for Brian. Still only 1 break and run for Alex, which is pretty low as well, isn't it? For 8-ball, Eric.
Oh God.
And neither of us can want to even touch the ball apparently.
Easiest fucking
It was an
thing.
own. It was an own goal. If he just didn't back up the drum in.
Done enough matches now. Chance here for Alex.
The diamonds on my team are always like high flats, and the champs I always play against are like actual champs.
So also watch very quick.
Whenever the champs on my team, they're nowhere close.
You want to watch Ready Player 1 tonight? I haven't watched it.
Oh, I hope so. There's like an hour and a half left to download. Hopefully the bandwidth
yeah.
isn't fucking me.
Yeah, Stanley just asked me, hey, is there potential that you watch Ready Player 1 tonight? I haven't responded yet. I'm down to, bro. Tron was a lot of fun.
Yo, you like that movie?
I've been absolutely obsessing over Tron.
Bro, it's so good.
It is. It's really good. I love the story. Like, I love the plot line.
Right?
The most surprising
it's
part
not
about
really-
that movie to me is there's legitimately like maybe 10 minutes of like slow downtime when it's just him like running into his dad again. Isn't that like the only part that felt like somewhat slow dialogue?
Basically, yes.
Oh God, I've never seen a movie like so paced like that. It's just, I love everything about it. Daft Punk, oh my God, like the sounds.
The Daft Punk one was funny, but the thing I really do enjoy about Tron is the character building relationships. Like I love that kind of stuff. Oh my God. Yeah. I love the stuff where it's like he's like trying to find where his dad is, who just got paged by his fucking doppelganger.
Yeah.
Then like rebuilding your relationship and then finding like, a potential lover or whatever.
Right.
That's me, fucker.
Oh. No, not you, the fucking guy with the stars.
Did they also say something?
Yeah, he said okay because I like took possession even though I was right in front of the fucking ball.
No, I have to agree with him though. Like, you took it away from him when he would have had the haircut.
I didn't even see him. I never even saw
Yeah,
him.
it was kind of his fault for not doing it. I like how our back player decided to push forward though. Very respectful.
Galactus is one of the better players from
Beat you, buddy. Fucking beat you. Fake. Nice to 50.
Time out, guys. Eric Waterson. Jackson.
Who the fuck is he okaying now?
I don't know, probably me for jumping for the bullet he was never gonna beat to.
That's what I'm saying. It's so unclear, like, what his intention is.
Yeah, I don't know. Wow, super sick, man. Wow, good job. You missed the you were late. Wow, good job. You 50'd up the Okay, thanks, teammate. Yeah, just bump me.
Come on that. Yes!
Nice.
Farming save!
That's points.
I stole my stats.
That's points.
I like to lose this. I like losing games with teammates that talk shit to their own teammates. Come on, blast it on. Put it on. Put it on. Yes? Oh. Great pass.
No, that was me. I'm saying great pass to myself because, you know, no one fucking shot the ball.
Ah, fuck you.
Trash cans.
Eat shit, buddy. Damn, I got another real 6 and I had such an easy 7 in the normal goal game. Ah, I tied my record at 6. That was such an easy 7. The goal was on the ground and everything and I whiffed it. For my most in the goal practice thing. Damn, we're almost done with the saves.
Oh, you need saves as well? Oh, shit.
Yeah, 2 more saves and 6 goals.
The goals are gonna suck.
Yep. Yep. Oh, great. Oh, this fucking piece of shit game. You know. You know the drill.
Okay, reset. Yep.
It's the only fucking game mode we're trying to play. Everything else was like not
That's the only
great
one that
out.
shuts down.
I don't get it, dude. This is so stupid. Fuck, man.
We literally had 3 people. Or 3 sets of 2 people in that other game.
Welcome back, guys, to the international
Like
conference
in the game
centre
we
here
just
in
played.
beautiful
And now
Bali.
it's like, oh no, you can't do that.
Referee Harry Hansen just
Okay.
racking the balls.
Yeah, you've
Alex
had enough
is
of
back
that.
from his break. We're just waiting now for Brian. Brian with a 2-rack lead. He's raced to 10. Hayato Hijikata has just
I mean, I could
gone
just
back
rent
into the
the
lead
fucking thing on
against
Amazon
Alvin Ocean.
Video.
7-6. That's available on
If we
the
don't
table.
Nah, don't do that.
It's
No.
$3
Let's go
fucking
and
dollars.
watch that one. Rick Olofsson
But still.
myself
I know.
in the booth for you.
I
giving
got this
our
shit
opinions.
91.4% downloaded, but the
Yeah, like, there's no point in not at
They might differ sometimes, but
this point.
that's what it's all about, Eric. It's about conversation and a bit
fucking
of fun in the booth.
throttling though. God, the download speed's so bad. Where are the
peers.
Put 4 good players on the same run out. They might get 3 different answers.
Yeah, it's a low amount of peers.
Yeah, that's
Decent
what I
amount
love
of
about
seeds,
Able,
but
you know,
no
there's
peers
not
to
a right
share.
way to run out, and there's not a wrong way. It shows a lot about the player's personality, of what kind of shots they prefer to shoot, you know, what they're comfortable with shooting, what they don't like so much. I think 8 Ball's a great game for bringing out the personality in the player, and of course, we've all got different personalities, so it'd be a very, very boring world, wouldn't it, if we all thought the same thing? We'd all want the same wife. Well, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a good thing, would it? There'd be wars.
Alex can draw on an 80% break success as a positive going forward in the comeback here. He's capable of stringing a bunch together. Hasn't happened yet.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I'm now witnessing a woman washing her car with gasoline.
Oh, I've seen that video. I've seen the video of someone just like spraying the pump all over their car.
Yep. A black like Ford or whatnot.
A little late.
Don't worry, our teammates AFK. This would be a good game to forfeit. He's still AFK.
I'm up. Ah!
Yes, sir.
Nice tag.
Cute. No,
Fluffy.
and he's still 50. Even though he should have been way early.
Chance to leave the balls in the second row. Let's see, they missed by
Leave. Do we leave?
Should we?
Fuck it.
Yeah, I like it. I like that attitude.
I'm always looking for an opportunity,
Okay,
bro.
overall. Consider if he passes the 3 going forward in the round.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. That's how we play.
If it doesn't, you can use
Yeah,
the
if you don't want to
15s
play, then we
up
won't
on
play.
8, or even possibly playing the 15 as a key ball
Bow-
and you
oh.
across to the left middle.
God, dude.
What?
Already.
Just things
Already?
to think about
Bruh.
at the beginning of the rack. Really have to consider the full layout.
It's so fucking annoying.
You want to make an offensive charge at it.
This season's been extra lopsided. Normally, like, seasons aren't this bad with, like, ranks all over the place, but for some reason, this season is just extra insane. I
Yeah,
keep
that sounds
getting,
about
like,
right.
G-season shit, like, in my drop
Looks like
shot
the pen's
fucking
gonna have to go
plat
before-
games and stuff like that. Casual 4s.
9-14.
Bro, there was like fucking 12
10,
people
13,
that
12,
backed out of the
15,
game today because there was a
track of
GC on the
those-
other
of
team
those numbers.
with the last season Grand Champ title,
basically
and every
getting
time
straight on the
someone
13.
get in the lobby and then jump right back out.
Bruh, that's crazy.
A little bit worrying.
Champ title. Can I top on it?
Worrying stat for me.
I'm going for it. I'm
faster.
faster.
Right breaks. 4 consecutive second breaks. From here on, should be the closing one in the future.
Get this mark.
I'm up.
Good play by our team.
Pretty big mistake there. He had a fair bit of room middle or to the left middle.
No, I don't want to hit the up game. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. It was not a Go fast, go fast.
No,
Ooh.
that ain't the move for me to touch it like that.
I mean, it's fine. You just gotta let me know. But then I just don't push it.
Cheat it out the way I create
Play that. Yo. Fucking hell, dude.
Try to hold.
Some garbage out BS.
down. Nice.
Hit. Nice.
There's the hole.
Not sure what he's doing here.
I'm up. Whipping. I'm there.
Oh, yep.
fucking cocksucker bumped me
He
for
bumped
no
you?
reason.
Oh my god.
For no fucking...
And then he missed it.
God, dude. I was clearly up front. He just comes behind me out of nowhere. I'm there.
And you can't Fuck. I saw that. I saw exactly what happened. If he just left it, we would have gotten a goal sooner. But
That's
no,
always what I
of course he
deal
has
with.
to
I've been raging so much because of that. It's usually way worse. That one wasn't as bad. That was kind of forgivable.
He asked me for 20.
know how the cycle segments are working now when you're trying to not a full farm.
Okay, third man challenges, nice. That bullshit.
Knees and everything.
Rumble then.
You know, I found the Tron game on Xbox 360. I'm gonna probably put a Xbox 360 up here, you know, play it. You know. It's a fully.
We should be able to emulate it.
I tried looking into that. I don't know if emulators are very good. Apparently there's a lot of fucking issues.
At least for
fucking dumbass. Yeah. All the ones I've seen are not that good. So, and I have the actual game, so like is there really a point to emulating if I can use the actual game?
Yeah.
Further than you've ever been.
Yeah, let's just put that on my main monitor, get like a counter or whatever. Because last time I remember, it was actually a really fun game, but like I was just too stupid to realize.
Ron has always been real gamer shit. Nice.
Oh yeah.
It's easier to hold your nerve in 8 ball.
Virtual reality life cycle would be so much fun.
Right.
Again, there's 14 balls on one half of the table.
Nice.
Similar to this, but this one was worse.
Why the fuck did bro jump my guy? Okay, bro, there's literally nothing you can do to make the play any better. I am currently in the middle of the jump. What the fuck are you doing? Not really what I was expecting, but that's crazy.
Did.
Okay.
Brilliant shot.
Oh!
No, not like that. I got away.
Do it.
Oh,
yeah, no.
Enough.
Just go straight up.
Through the rack without moving.
That would have been funny as fuck. Oh, we're all up here? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna back this up. How did that not break? How did the fuck did this not break? That doesn't count. Great.
Oh god.
Still up. I hope he realizes that I'm the reason this is real winner.
No.
No.
Dang
Damage
it.
is better. Damage is
4
better.
stripes out in the open.
Yeah, that should have been way easier.
Should have been.
Download, go.
It's not easy to get on the 8 ball, not available. into.
What do you think I got any stats?
Well, it
Nope.
is available into both corners, but it's very, very awkward to get on.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
into the
'cause we're
bottom
already
right-hand
playing.
corner with the 7 ball there,
Bro,
Eric.
fuck, man.
Yep.
Yeah, it might be forced
Do we
to
play
shoot it in the
cash?
top right.
Cash voice?
It won't count for the stats.
Slightly awkward here where he'd want to
Really?
be
It
at
has
an
to be
angle,
comp?
say where the 1 is on the 13,
That's
but he
such
can't get to
BS.
that angle.
I know.
So he's going to have to accept a straighter angle on the 13.
Oh yeah, it's all ranked. What the
Can play
fuck?
through to the short side of the 12, but has to make sure he's not running into the 2-5. Be achievable, but just taking an extra second, maybe
don't
considering
get it,
another
dude.
pattern.
Like, I have to fucking
He's going to
uninstall
change
or
his mind
something.
here.
Like, it just always happens. Is that normal?
Well, it happens for me too. Yeah, it happens for me too. So like, it's not just yours. That's fucking.
Fuck it. Invite me. UQ. Invite me.
Okay.
Needs to be straight, he is.
Because this shit's annoying.
Maybe it'll happen a little less with you. Who knows?
Much easier to the 8 ball off the 11.
Maybe it's my auto leave.
Maybe it's your auto leave.
Maybe a nudge into the 7 here. Eric, what do you
Might
think?
have to. I think he might have to. It's the only other play is to run right through it and run into the 8.
Alright, there we go.
The 7. But yeah, not the
Because
perfect angle here.
two
Can't just
two
play through
players
it
queuing
high.
for the doesn't make sense to be like screwing us over. 3 people on the behind, I can understand, but 2 does not make sense.
Could if he got right to there, and that'll work.
I'm pretty sure if I remember
Dangerous,
right,
though.
this is an octane now.
Well, what a
So
clearance again under
the
severe
James Bond
pressure.
car?
Yeah.
You know, I can just get
Alex
Timian and Kill on.
Kazakis.
Just
What's
in the
that?
4s.
Man never
Timian
ceases
and
to
Kill. You
amaze.
just get them on. They're both on right now.
Who?
Timian and Kill, the other
Good
diamond.
shot.
Playing with last time.
They're playing?
Well,
Yeah, they're both on.
he doesn't know how he got through that rack. I don't either.
Sure. I don't give a
Just
fuck.
sheer
I just want my
determination, I
stats.
think.
don't give a fuck about what.
That's what I thought.
Albin Ocean just cannot get in front. He keeps levelling. He's been level at 6.677. It's Hayatoshi Jikata.
Too much anxiety to have a
8-7
different
lead
inbox.
in there. Both semi-finals really, really close.
No,
8-7
Timmy, you
over
joined
there,
us.
6 here.
He sent me an invite. Yeah, you should send him an invite
Don't know who's going to be in that
I
final.
don't even have them added.
3 p.m. today.
on this account.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's on his alt. Yeah. Okay. It's just 2 spelt out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he played to get on the 8 into the corner, didn't he?
I try to only keep you on my friends list anyway.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I think he recognized that the cue ball was just running through without contacting
Fair
the
enough.
gate, and he just risked getting close to it.
The
Whether it was the corner or the side,
Me.
he just knew that
Me and Spoonga. If
any other
Spoonga,
play
you
was
know.
going to involve a bit of stun, and it could have gone wrong.
Otherwise, I'm just lone wolfing. Timmy has been jumping into a lot of
Big money
games.
on this match, of course.
Yeah, he's been wondering when.
Winner of this guaranteed minimum 40 with a possibility of 70 at the moment there. Guaranteed 17,500.
Nice. Cobb
Big
AFK.
difference
Love that.
in prize money.
Bro, I swear to God, like 80% of the games I spawn into, I'm on kickoff. I think it's alphabetical or something because it doesn't make sense. Like it's super disproportionate.
What on that one? On like the last kickoff?
No, just like in general. Like throughout my Rocket League life. It's like just always my fucking kickoff.
Just bad luck, I guess.
It genuinely feels so disproportionate. Just like the amount of times that I get scored on first, the same amount of disproportionate feeling I have towards like, it's always my fucking kickoff. Oh, come on.
Frog.
Hi, Kitty.
Are you trying to invite me to your fucking
Yeah, we're
thing?
playing fourth.
Oh, that makes sense.
You're still playing with bitchy over there?
Yeah.
We're going to watch Ready Player One, so gotta be good.
When's that?
How far now?
A couple hours away from that being finished downloading.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you do watch it, give me a call. Just not on Discord because I have my thing on Yeah. Alrighty, I'll be back later.
Bye, fucker.
Bye bye.
Shit.
Aww.
Come on.
Oh, hey, nice. Let's go. That's 1 of 6.
It's only right, but I double tapped it off him.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ, what terrible shot.
I mean, it was literally point blank. You didn't really have a choice, to be fair, so.
I was trying to aim as hard as I could under him. We're working on it. My shot range is fairly bad.
Yeah, 3 in a row on that map is not that great, but it's not that bad for not playing it every day. I saw you playing it today, and I was like, oh, you're not doing it horrible.
Oh, I got 6 today.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I should have been 7, but I whiffed so bad. It was on the ground and everything.
Oh, bro, yeah, okay.
Ah!
Damn it, I killed the fucking... I really had to make this work.
Oh yeah, you had to get there,
Yeah. And then I had to play outside the guy who was there.
Stats. Say hello to some stats.
Brings him within what he would give. Well, another 3 of them right
I am
now.
queuing, right? On your screen?
Both semi-finals.
Yeah, I think
are
I'll
at
just take
7.
party leader from now, so I can just immediately queue, because I don't
Two cards
immediately...
up, Leeds
I
out
don't
Ocean.
think it's read
I'd be taking my time.
Kazakis trails and Bryant.
Dragging the ass, as they say. I'm just in no hurry. You know me. What the fuck am I in a hurry for? Where do I gotta be?
Oh.
There's a drama.
And Kill invited me? Oh.
In these last few racks.
Michaela?
Lots of pressure.
And Kill, the other guy.
I know Michaela.
Oh, let me ask you this playing with anyone.
Even if he wants to run 3s, who cares?
I'm asking him if he's playing with anyone right now. Oh, they got 3. Oh, yo, we got the same teammates.
Nice! Get in there! Let's fucking go!
Nice.
Look, I try to shoot it away from him.
This is why I don't really like the two-person push, but honestly, it's fine. It's whatever. The other guy just turned the complete wrong direction. He turned towards the ball instead of away from it to try to get it. So I don't know. Holy shit. Who the fuck pushed that? Bro, how did both you miss? Oh my god, what is happening? What the fuck is happening?
They have two good players with two like absolutely worthless
shit lights, yeah. Yeah, we have 4 good players. We have 4 pretty good players, so. You want to try party up with these guys?
This is the president of the United States who is supposed to be using this power. Like after all, there are foreign actors that try to hack into the White House.
They try to be social off socializing fuck, dude. We're computing need all that. We go. We don't go outside the fuck.
DM, which is about as cool as like, you know, basically shouting on the show.
Correct. Also, the White House is subject to the presidential record, which means that all communication from the president, like even the president, it's all supposed to be captured for history as a federal law. And something else that Donald Trump's dear man on his social much
Damn.
that we saw warplane
Nice touch. Hit it. Shoot it. You fucking idiot. What a pass. That was sick.
The misuse willy-nilly.
Oh, that's so lucky.
Right, that was so lucky.
So lucky.
Then you ask your question.
What a play, though.
What about the fact that the President of the United States seems to be and by the way, like, we need to prosecute him.
It's fine, I wasn't going for anything.
Like, I'm sorry, what? We need to prosecute someone because our record.
If he wanted ball.
This is not the, you know, legacy media, you know, they say this is like breaking the form or something like that. Like, you know, the way breaking this story and publishing it, but like the way they end it, make it sound like, you know, it was transforming the way that deals with options. It's like saying that, like, you know, Jack the Ripper transformed how the boss went in London. Like, the fact is,
We are just feeding this guy fucking goals. Holy shit.
that is breaking the law, that is systematic undermining what federal law enforcement do, what case, and bring cases forward. He's undermining all of that. The fact is,
Nice. I just bumped both my teammates with one bump.
Good job. So proud of you.
well, you just
Okay, I'll straight in.
not really good case for vindictive prosecution, right? I mean, vindictive prosecution, President of the United States trying to privately tell the Attorney General, you need to go after this guy if it all makes
Good luck.
I got it. No.
And so
That was unnecessary. You gotta trust your goalie. Expect him to hit it. In that
I
spot.
don't. I don't. Okay. I trusted my goalie this time. It didn't work.
That was you. That first touch that hit it towards the net.
Yeah.
That was
That was
you.
me.
Oh.
Yeah.
by Halligan, who, you know,
Oh, I had a clear touch of that.
crazy irregularities. And so you need to be very
Oh, I got
careful with the language you use. I know you are not,
Maybe,
but the legacy
oh my fucking god, guys.
just stop with the stop with the and just call it what it is. It's breaking the law.
Oh.
to fucking go.
White House. This also
Ah.
Turn that.
Yeah.
That's so fucking awful.
I was just a little off for like the
Jump better.
Or likelihood that they will indict or try to indict Tish James. I mean, you know, like this is not ending with just James Comey.
Meet the DL carbine. By pretty much every metric,
You
the
got
most
shit playing,
useless
like, on a
sniper
second
rifle
monitor?
in the game. But
You'd be
unfortunately
like,
for this
Yeah.
enemy player, that's
watch
not going
this
to
shit
fade
while we're
his
playing.
face.
This game looks really fucking fun. It's like snipers only.
Welcome to Sniper
And there's
Elite
these
Resistance. In this
giant
game, I'll be
city
invading the
worlds
single
where you
player
just hunt
campaign
down other
missions
snipers.
of
You
real
load in,
players,
there'll be like
except
an
I'll be
enemy
working
already
for the
like
bad
finding
guys.
his
My
spot.
goal is simply to hunt the enemy player down and execute them, and I'll be
Bro,
doing
and then it does
using
these like
super
kill
elite
cams
secret
from when you get
DL
your
carbine.
shots.
This weapon
It's so
was hidden
sick.
from me in a free DLC you have to manually download to get access to. Important features of this sniper
This
rifle
is a
include
fucking
an 11
wacky game.
meter audible
Dude,
range,
that's not my
making this the quietest gun in the game. Some would say pathetic
Oh, Sniper
muzzle
Elite,
velocity and damage stat.
played it?
and
You
an
heard about it?
entire
I've seen it before.
for some reason. Needless to say, it would be humiliating, next disrespectful to hunt enemy players with this thing, which is exactly why I'm using it today. We're in. Look at
You got
that
the same guys again, by the way.
carbine. Oh, what a hilarious gun with a
Yeah, Stanley asked when we're gonna start the movie. Yeah, we have no fucking.
Oh, I played that before.
What? Jump! Why did our teammate jump? Why jump?
I'm one of them. Wait, that guy's what's going on? Is he as confused about those doves as I am?
Oh, she can't
Yeah,
fly
he
too
is.
late.
Look, he's a little confused by it. Why didn't he fly away? That's what he's thinking. That's what I'm thinking as well.
Anyway, you got the boost up, right?
I'm gonna try and shoot some people with this thing.
Shoot with your
Try and use
tips.
it like a sniper rifle, which some may argue is ill-advised.
Oh no, that was a really bad play. Holy shit. Our team doesn't defend.
Arguably the worst gun in the game.
Yeah, this take here was really bad.
Could be in for an absolutely sensational episode on the Sniper Elite series. Any long-term fans, this might be one not to miss. Now, I've already seen that most of the map is largely undisturbed from what I've seen so far, which would lead me to believe that our man, our target, is on the other side of the river, but I will attest. It has been a long time that I've invaded the guys on the other side of the river. Anyway, the goal of this is to mark as many people as you can. These friendly AI will be your early warning system. A yellow soldier would suggest that the enemy was there at some
What
point.
the fuck are you passing
He's
to?
counting.
You're so lucky Kimchi was there, like my guy.
Fantastic. Well, this is going to make this a lot more difficult. Usually, this would make me very excited when I use a long-range weapon. There he is. Oh, he's going to go out there, isn't he? He is. Okay, this is a great opportunity to get these.
That's funny.
That's a miss.
Let me skip those. Yes.
Oh, he took out the shoulder. He's going to fall to his death here. No, he did fall to his death.
Oh, no one's there to boom it. Oh, fuck off.
I think that's the kind of weird kill.
Now these guys are playing so scared. I don't.
For the DL carbine. This is one guy in a custom difficulty, but I'm feeling like it's basically medium. There's red on the map immediately. So I do have a bayonet on the end of this gun, which may come in handy. Adding a bayonet basically gives you no downsides, but it does allow you
Oh my god. Jesus.
melee from the front. In this game, you can only melee kill from behind, unless you have a bayonet.
No one's with me. Nice, love that.
I do have an 8-time scope on this gun, which is the longest
I literally looked back because I messed up my airdrop a very tiny bit, and everyone was back.
Wow, bold guy. Yes, represent. Has anyone noticed that you're seeing more bold people in the wild than dead? I feel like more of the general population are getting rid of their horseshoe and just embracing being bold. You let me know if that's true. Not we go. Don't immediately see a mine.
Doesn't follow up. Nice.
Sniper.
Dude, this fucking guy has no
Okay, he's out of
idea
church.
how to
Or they set up a mine. I feel like this guy knows what he's doing a little bit. This might be a phone call angle here. Let's do that phone call. Dead guy there. Yikes. 300 meters away. He is in the church. So I was right. As always, I was right. That's something you should learn from this series. I am always right. And any time I've ever been wrong has never made it into the YouTube edit. But on the Patreon, I'm always wrong. The Patreon, $1. $1 a month, that's it. It's nothing.
That's unfortunate.
If every single person that watched this video was on the Patreon,
Fucking.
I'd never go hungry again. There are some angles going to the left.
Oh, Coochie's also fucking smart.
Instead of the castle divide. That's all cool.
So we have three
stuff.
smokes in this lobby.
I couldn't expect you normal viewer to understand that, but there's
And our entire and both of our teammates just went from full aggressive to extremely passive.
just charge him with a bayonet. Also an option. Alright, let's cross map him. Here we go. What I actually meant was let's climb back up and not do anything that I just said. What the hell was that? How's he done that? It's moving fast. He just played the mine. He's below me, I think.
Why?
Oh shit, it's from the floor with exploding bullets.
My question is how the fuck do you know it's making this?
I am the one being hunted here. Now he may well have mined every
Okay, our entire team is just gone. But we're not really even to blame for that, like.
It was hard to play out them this fucking game.
Because they just stopped playing like they were. Like,
I bet there is.
Yeah.
Well, there he is.
Like they weren't
So not
pushing
quite
naturally,
peeking
so
it.
I'm getting stuck back.
they
like,
just sat in the fucking net like it was not. Like, bro, get out.
Wow, that
We
blew me up through
don't
the wall.
care.
Crazy.
So I'm rotating instead of going back close. I have to
Get
cut them in
out of
awkward
the net.
ways, and then I'm in the wrong
There's nothing
spot.
I can
because of
do.
it. Like what a shit show.
Like, get out of the net.
And that one didn't blow me up.
Please. There's the only way we win this is if we get out of the net.
I killed him.
But no, they just want to stay inside the entire time.
Get out there.
Bitches, dude.
Oh wow, the DL
Okay,
Carbine
that's
actually
interesting.
killed him with that.
You got a new car in this
Crazy.
account.
What a battle.
what?
That
You
is
got a new car.
unfortunate. He had me in a despicable spot there. I am lucky I got away with that. This is an authentic Mutton Thunder with the DL
I'm not
Carbine.
playing it right now,
Now
but-
this will be the ultimate
Okay,
test of this gun.
Finally, we're
dare
not playing
say
those
it's near unusable. Authentic. Definitely wouldn't be my first choice.
And then we
But
do.
sure, we'll try and get a range skill with this. It's the ultimate embarrassing
Nice.
move. Now,
Oh yeah,
this
no,
is an
I wanted to
authentic
play
flag.
it with you.
Assume there are bounties at every single step. This was absolutely devastating.
Pretty sick.
That is horrifying. Now, was this guy sniped? Or was he assassinated at point blank range? That guy is also dead. Maybe he was sniped from across there. There's an objective over there. Or he could be. There's a phone over there which you could use. And the start of the mission is somewhere that way. This is probably...
Dad, you guys better shoot it. It's literally wide open.
I'd say.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
fuck,
God you
still.
did that.
Pretty far away. If you didn't know, an authentic difficulty
Oh my God,
is the hardest
all the
difficulty
work to
you
get
have
into their end is
There's
like
no aim assist. That little white square doesn't exist. You have to count for wind and bullet drop yourself, which on the DL Carbine is excessive. One thing
You're us and you still aren't on the
They have
challenge.
no
I'm
way
still
of
the one
telling
that's
which
on.
direction you're coming from. On any other
Oh, and you did literally nothing to advance the
the sniper can hold
Wow.
their focus button and see a
I'm
direction.
so happy we
where
got this
the
team.
enemy is.
So.
Pretty sure my rifle set to 50 meters. Shouldn't be dropping this range really. Not exactly that experienced with the carbine, so it can't stay for still. As I was saying earlier, this building, very sticky, very hard to get out if they're in there. A grenade through the window probably the play. Oh my god, that was horrific what I just witnessed. We now have confirmed he is in the building. I'm just gonna slink away. Again, as I said, clearing him out of this building is exceptionally painful. This guy chooses to just sit there. There's nothing anything can do. I think you have to give him the opportunity to leave. There is one angle if you go to the middle. You do unfortunately have to run the entire outer edge. It's okay. I had oats before this. I'm stocked up on those now. Right. I've been here before. I have now given him the opportunity to leave the house that I won't be entering. He did, of course, already move.
When's your bedtime? When's your bedtime?
Do I just call the phone? I'm just gonna call the phone.
What's happening tonight? Do you?
Sorry, it's really quiet. I can't hear anything. Hold on.
Yeah, because you're in the fucking car. You're in the
Downstairs, not upstairs. Get a bit excited. Just saw that baguette and cheese. Sniper lined. Nice shot, dude. Almost got me there. Where did he just shoot me from? I didn't even see. Wow, this guy's good.
Okay, that's a lot better. I got it.
I'm still can barely hear you, but yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. So, sorry, guys. So,
You're in
I
the car,
can't.
aren't you?
Yep. Yep. I'm in the car. But, I wanted to start it as soon as we can. That way I can go to bed as soon as I can.
Our teammate, if he just didn't touch it, it would have been fine, but he has to fucking touch it.
I lobbed him with that. I question whether I could have got that
There's
kill.
literally no point touching it.
And there you go, on authentic as well. Wow.
Yeah. So, I'll probably be home in like 20-ish minutes.
Yeah, it might be done by then.
Perfect.
Okay, if it's not, I still need to like change some stuff. So,
Well,
yeah.
again, what time are you going to bed?
Whenever the movie finishes, basically.
Bruh.
But I don't want to wait until midnight to start it. I don't want to wait until like 1 a.m. to start it.
Okay, well, what time do you have to wake up tomorrow? You don't have school,
8.
do you?
No, I have a rehearsal.
You have a rehearsal on Thanksgiving? What the fuck?
Tomorrow's not Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna go out here.
What?
Okay, yeah, but it should be the long weekend, shouldn't it be?
Yeah. Yeah.
Haven't you seen this movie already?
Yes, I haven't seen it in the longest time, and I want to watch it. See me.
See, I haven't seen it period, so...
Yeah.
Exactly. That's also why I want to watch it.
And I haven't seen it.
What?
Oh, wait, you haven't seen it
Okay.
either?
Yeah,
I don't know if Timmy's seen it, though.
I almost
Watch it,
forgot.
we're watching.
I'm not even gonna try.
I love that movie. It's crazy funny. Well, not like crazy funny, but it's really funny. Yeah. So it's the 5-day weekend. We had Thursday and Friday off, and then the
You had
weekend
a
and Monday.
5-day?
Yeah, we had 5 days. And we had a rehearsal on Thursday. Get this, so we only get one Saturday off a month for marching bands. We get one 2-day weekend out of a month. And so then that's awesome, you know. And so then, but also, he scheduled our one Saturday off this month when we have 2 rehearsals this weekend. So we have 2 rehearsals this weekend, it's just not on Saturday. So that uses up our one Saturday. So for the rest of this month, we have Saturday rehearsals.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
that sounds so sick and not fucking terrible whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I almost.
Alright, so I just wanted to, like, explain.
So, Kimchi, what we do, we start at 11:15 pint.
Yeah.
So it's not 12.
Okay,
So you have to
if
stay up.
I just didn't want to, like, postpone starting it. If like, the, like, download takes a little bit, then it's fine. But,
Almost
like,
done downloading.
that's okay.
Going,
I just didn't want to, like,
going
wait
for like
to
20,
start
30
it.
minutes.
because-
Yellow.
Yeah, because I just want to go to bed as early as I can. So even if that's at like 2 a.m., I'm still gonna get 6 hours of sleep, which is pretty good.
Kill ya. There's some blood on the end of my
Whatever.
knife.
So, yeah.
Why not? Enemy sniper has
Yeah,
completed
Okay.
an objective.
Alright, so I'll be back
Come on,
in like
they've just
20
done the church,
minutes.
haven't they? They've 100%
Back
just
in
done
40.
the church.
Alright.
Get some popcorn from your
Now,
job.
come out right there.
Oh, I should have! I didn't!
Next weekend. We'll watch like Ace Ventura.
What?
We'll watch the new Tron. We'll watch the
Oh
new
my
Tron
God.
next week.
Incredibly unfortunate that I spotted him right
Dude,
there.
if only if you guys lived here, I could have taken you guys to the theater to see it for free.
Oh yeah, dang. Should have lived there.
Next vacation idea.
Yes.
For God's sake.
Alright, I'll see you guys in
Bye,
like
bitch.
20
Bye, bitch.
minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Bye, bitch.
I
I'm
hit
a
him.
bit okay. So that was our play
I
to
hit him again.
lose.
I can't get it.
Rough.
Damn, the download was cooking for a minute.
But I got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's in 20 minutes. It was like an
Yeah.
hour 30.
Now
on
it's back to
Pretty
34
brutal kill.
minutes. Well, at least, yeah.
I mean, sorry about that, T, but
The
I mean,
speeds are
that's
way
the
up
oldest
than
trick
what
in the
they
book.
were for a
DL
while.
Carbine proving its lack of worth there.
It's that
Mission
fourth
5,
pier.
one
We
man,
only had
one
3 piers. Now we have 4 piers.
easy.
Now it's cooking.
A
If we had
man
5
be
piers, it'd be
whistling.
done in like 5 minutes.
That's
How the
that's our
fuck do you
man,
get
I think.
piers?
What's he whistling at?
Someone
Hey, what
needs
you
to turn
whistling
their
at down
PC
there?
on.
You
Oh, I
whistling at
see.
something?
Get me on that shit. Get me
Who's
on that
that?
shit.
Oh, 5th pier.
That's the
Fifth pier just
whistler.
hit the network.
We found him. Come on, whistle us another
How the
tune,
fuck do I join?
officer.
You just gotta be part of the. Oh god, that we just
His
lost.
whistles
dude.
were not enough to save him, unfortunately.
But our download's sustaining.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hide in this.
So
bush.
it's
Send me the link so I can join. Send me the link so I can...
Well, it's like, it's kind of hard to explain.
He's
You
gonna
wouldn't
run
help. In
past,
fact, you would
and I'm gonna shank him.
hinder
Maybe
because
I'll just shoot him.
I need
Okay.
someone who's
This could
already
get a bit messy
downloaded the
over-
movie.
Oh, it's a help.
Scope
Okay,
that
okay.
comes up
I see, I see.
very slowly.
I'd be leeching off their data, and since you'd be just 100% leeching until you have something
This is on
like
easy,
to
so
leech
it's
off
got to
of.
be a headshot.
Until mine's downloaded.
Yeah, gods.
And a headshot
It's a
it will
giant
be.
peer-to-peer
From the
network,
shadows.
and that's what makes this technically
Straight through the
legal.
skull.
Because the law
Bada bing, bada
says
boom, you're
that you
gone.
can't just give away, like, buy,
Was
like,
he a carbine? I think he was using the same gun.
Right, we're not giving it away, we're borrowing it.
on hard disk, you know, and then make
You know, Robbie, I
copies
feel
of
bad
it and
about
give
that.
it away to
It's written in
random
the
people.
DL
That's
Carbine
illegal.
code to,
But if
not
those
use it against
random
another
We're
people
sharing it.
user,
were
and there I am,
technically your
breaking
peer,
the code.
that's what the law
So I
says, at
think we
least in
learned a valuable
America,
lesson there.
that peer-to-peer
Don't
sharing
lie down.
is perfectly
Stop
you can
lying
share
down,
whatever
guys.
with your friends all
Stop
you
lying
want. You
down.
bought it, you own it. Those are your friends, well, your peers,
Mission 2,
technically.
one man. How
So
I
yeah.
like my steak.
Peer-to-peer
Medium?
network is exactly
kidding.
that. We're just sharing amongst
I don't
friends.
really eat steak, to be honest with
You
you.
know?
Quote
Not
unquote
I'm a
friends.
steak
Not illegally
guy.
downloading nothing. We're just
More of a
No, no, no.
simply
we're sharing
sharing amongst
What the-
friends. Exactly.
I just climbed through that window.
my shit.
That was crazy, dude. The
That's
door
why
was
you can
right
never
here.
shut down a peer-to-peer
What is
network.
this? You can go down here?
How dare you say we can't share
This is-
amongst friends?
Oh my god, I had
Right.
no
How
idea this
dare
existed. Now this is bayonet territory. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just run down this tunnel. Anyway, I can hear him shooting. I've definitely wasted my time there, but I needed to know. Please let me out of there. Oh, come on. Alright, bird watcher, sees nothing. Got yellow up here. Big shooting.
Give me the
happening.
website at least so I can
I'm
also download
assuming
shit.
It's just
They're in this
uTorrent.
building at the start of the map.
Google uTorrent.
Almost
You'll see like a
YOU?
green
The
logo.
fact that that
You,
sniper's
just you.
alive means the
Letter
church
U
has
and
probably
torrent.
not been done yet.
It'll be
I
a
see.
green logo.
That's a
That
shot.
right
Okay,
there.
back there.
So That
bit
is like
exposed
the
this was-
medium you use to like
the fact that
download the
he's
torrents,
engaging an
but
enemy
to
and
like
he's not red
actually
is kinda
find
crazy.
the torrents and search through a
What?
list of
Wow,
torrents,
this
like
is
movies you're looking
crazy. I had
for,
no idea you could go
you
off
want to
here.
go to
Wow, this is
Pirate
cool.
Bay, just Google
It's amazing
Pirate
how
Bay,
we discover
or
new things in this
Kick-Ass
game.
Torrent. You
The
can just Google
replayability
like
is unparalleled. I'm gonna go up to
2025 best
and
torrent,
do the job he
like,
should be doing,
sites,
and just take this
shit
guy
like
out real
that,
quick.
Yeah. Pirate Bay is just a classic. That to me
Wait,
provides.
didn't you use this?
Get down from
to-
there. There we go.
Or there
Sharpen
was
up,
a
lads.
different website you used to
There's a sniper
do the
about.
shipping for my controller.
Yeah. That was Pirate Ship.
Pirate ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Totally
Pirate
different.
Bay.
Yeah, pirate everything online. Catchy word. I wonder who owns pirate.com.
Someone's doing Ready Player One for 70 gigabytes. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, mine is 75.9 gigs. That's why it's taking so fucking long.
How cringe is the 1982? You know?
Well, we will have to find out. I've never seen it.
That's gotta be on our watch list.
It's been a long time since I watched an old ass movie. The last old ass movie I saw was Bullet with Steve McQueen.
Oh, dude. Last old movie I watched was last year. I watched Nosferatu, like the classic Nosferatu.
Oh, the black and white one?
Oh yeah. I watched the one about like another vampire or some shit. Not Nosferatu. There's like, cause it's film theory, right? You have to
Bro,
look at old films.
A
Holy
beautiful
shit.
old movie, not that old, like 90s, early mid 90s. Interview with a Vampire with Tom Cruise, Brad Pitt.
Ooh. I
Yeah.
know which one you're talking about too. Yeah, that was pretty good.
And then, maybe my personal favorite ever vampire movie, just because like it's such a twist that it's even a vampire movie, was the Quentin Tarantino one, From Dusk Till Dawn. With
Most of Quentin Tarantino's fucking stuff is good, though. Like,
right. But actually, did he even make that movie? He might not have.
he did not. He did not.
Yeah, Robert Rodriguez. That's a Robert Rodriguez movie.
Just around that green dancer.
I think Quentin just wrote it and then co-starred and produced it, but he certainly didn't direct that one.
Well, watching my stream slow down the fuck.
96.2% done. We're almost
Oh my
there.
god.
It says 30 minutes. Oh, we're losing speeds.
We should watch the old ass Mario Brothers movie. It's like the one from 1986 or some shit.
I saw yeah, that shit freaked me the fuck out. That, and then when my grandma was passing away and they had all us kids in this room, like in downstairs of the house, like just watching a movie, we somehow watched the OG Beetlejuice. And that
Oh
fucked me
god.
up. Yeah. That,
Yeah, no, that's not.
Whoa, grandma's dying upstairs? Yeah, that was fucked up, bro. That like fucked me up as a kid.
That's not. No, that's not something you should watch.
And I'm
Especially
like
with the
6,
circumstance.
7, 8 years old or something. Yeah, that was fucked up. None of the adults knew, obviously, but probably the oldest of the kids put it on. Like, oh, I know a fucked up movie we can watch, and that was fucked up, all right.
Oh yeah. No shit.
My old
I don't even know what the plotline of Beetlejuice is. I just know it's a fucking pretty okay movie, but
it's fucking
you know.
My all-time favorite.
Chaos will ensue.
My
Chaos will
favorite
ensue if you say Beetlejuice 3 times.
By far is just horror. I love horror. I love it because I love probably like the most the least emotion you ever really want to experience. You know, is just being scared and fearful. So like to combine that with entertainment without having your physical safety genuinely like at harm, like I just find that such a pleasurable experience. Like sour tasting things, like, you know, I don't know. There's something about horror just hits so different for me. You ever seen? Of course you haven't, because that's your least favorite.
I don't like
genre.
horror.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate horror.
That's funny, dude. I have so many good fucking amazing horror movies. So many. All Rob Zombie movies. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Descent is my personal favorite. The Descent 1 and 2. Those are like probably my all-time favorite movies ever.
Fair enough.
Oh, such a good story, bro. About a group of 5 or 6 cave diving women. They're like from New Zealand and shit. And yeah, they just go explore like caves together. And it's a horror movie.
Sounds like the Goonies. Sounds like the Goonies or Blair Witch Project.
Yeah, something like that. It's fucking terrifying. That hits different for me because I'm super claustrophobic. Like,
Really? I like the enclosed spaces.
Yeah.
Unless like closing in actively, I like those spaces.
It
like,
depends what's above me.
Spots.
Which is crazy coming from someone who's a coal miner, but that's kind of what like created even more fear, because what I experienced and saw down there, like exacerbated a phobia that was already pre-existing. But for me, it's more like cave divers. Like, you ever seen the YouTubers, the cavers that are like super underground, like squeezing through little channels?
No, I've only heard about the horror stuff.
Yeah, motherfuckers that are really doing that, like exploring caves, like and squeezing through little passages, like that is like the height of my phobia of claustrophobia. The fact that you could get caved in on, like while you're already like squeezing through those channels, like ugh. So yeah, the fact that they're cave diving in those environments combined with the horror shit that goes down, like oh fuck. Like, that's, to me, is the most terrifying shit I've ever seen. Another one that fucked me up, because I traveled a lot young. Like, in high school, I went to Europe a few times alone. And with homies a few times. Yeah. And the movie Hostel, which is just the, whatever, European word for hotel. You ever heard of that? There's a few of them. There's like Hostel 2, 3. Oh, God, bro. You ever seen Saw?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the same
Only the original. I've literally only seen the original.
Oh, that's awesome, though, because the original is like...
The best one. No, it's the best one.
Exactly. Low budget, like, try hard, beautiful film.
Couple film students just trying to make their way.
That's why I can never change my goal explosion, bro. To me, that's just, it's so meaningful to me. I love Saw. I love it so much, where it came from. That fuck you up?
Yes. That's why I don't like the horror genre.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. The main reason.
That movie Hostel is the very first movie to ever push the limits of horror like that. And then Saw was like, oh, this is acceptable? Like, okay, we can do that, but like, even more and probably crazier. Like, they literally, like, edited the film around the NC-17 limitation.
Right.
Like, yeah,
like, that's genuinely crazy.
Right. And that's what Hostel ended up having to do too, but like Saw definitely
did better.
Notched it up. And yeah, it was way more mainstream. Hostel was a
way
very
better.
Unpopular movie at the time. And Saw definitely blew up. That was all over the news. You know, like global news, like, oh, this new gory movie is so much more gory than anything before, and we can't be letting, this shit exist, and people were freaking out. hits, it says. I'm going somewhere, 97.3%. Oh, I'll never even try to watch a horror film with you until it's IRL. Once me and you were big chillin' IRL one day,
Bruh.
then I'm
Bruh.
breaking out my horror films. But until then, we watch
Fuck
whatever.
you.
we want.
Fuck you.
Yeah, dude. At least I'll be there to hold your hand through it.
Spoon could cuddle me.
Bro, yeah. You're gonna be glad that me and Timmy are both in the room, because I'm gonna put some fucked up shit on for you, and I got a gorgeous big ass TV with fucking proper sound. My life revolves around quality audio and video. God, even my setup in my bedroom is sick as fuck, dude. My bedroom, living room, and then the kitchen and this office room is just fucking stacked with quality audio and video. Oh, I'm so proud of that. That's the best part about being on your own.
Right.
I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I'm like you, but on the totally opposite spectrum, which
Oh yeah.
again is a reflection on our personalities. Me and you could literally not be more polar fucking opposite with who we are. I just imagine me and you like on an esports team, like we'd fucking win like whatever comp on stage, and you're like calmly like standing up and wrapping up your controller, and I'm ripping my shirt off, flipping off everyone in the audience, like let's fucking go, exactly. And you're like waiting for your fist bump with me, like nice, let's go, dude.
Yeah, good job, good job.
Right. Oh, dude. And I'm that dude on the third place podium, ripping his shirt off, pouring champagne, kissing the fucking
Yeah.
chick. Yeah.
And I'm just looking at you on first place, just like, who the fuck is this guy?
Exactly. Oh, that's one thing, bro, that you never get used to winning. Maybe you have in Rocket League, but I certainly haven't in anything.
No.
Anything. Even
I don't think anyone has.
Every fucking game of S&D I win is like, God, like a shot of adrenaline, you know? It's like, this is what we live for.
Absolutely.
Man, that sniper game really looks like so much fun, dude. I love camping and sniping so fucking much.
Which is really ironic for you.
Right? The complete opposite of what I do all day in my shooter. That's why I enjoy it so much, because it's like truly like a way for me to have fun and not sweat like my balls off, you know? I can still shoot and kill people, but just like big chill doing it.
Right.
Like after Timmy got off, like I was just kind of already mentally exhausted from having to sweat so much.
Yeah. I mean, I was popping off today, so.
Dude, tell me
chilling.
about it. Like, I know. God. I said it earlier,
I was
too.
like, Jesus.
It really looks like you're really finally starting to, like, get a hang of multiplayer. Like, this shit's really starting to click for you, the feeling.
Right.
Your sends are finally, like, appropriate to you and everything. Like, it's just falling into place where I knew this would happen. I knew it. You were like regularly in first and I was in second in a bunch of lobbies. Like, that's what I've been expecting to see for a long time. And besides, like, it's always been disgraceful in a way that a shotgun is like #1 dominating when it should be an incredibly skilled dude with bullets. You know, like an SMG or something.
Right.
It shouldn't be a shotgun.
Because if you can't close the distance, then like what you can do, right?
Exactly, dude. Exactly. That's half the skill with the shotgun. Like, just to be able to constantly
Getting
close
in
the
that
distance,
range.
right? that's why everyone's like, fucking shotgun's so easy. Like, no, it's really not.
No, it's not. There are many factors. It's like a sniper rifle. There are many factors that actually play into it being good. Because you're not going to use a sniper rifle at fucking shotgun range.
Dude, that's the
sure,
best
it does the same
example,
damage.
the greatest example, but the opposite distance. Like, exactly. Once I've closed the distance on a sniper, it's like a free kill.
It's
but
useless.
Like,
it's useless.
When I can't reach the sniper with my shotgun, I'm a free kill.
Which is why a sniper and a shotgun on the same team work so well together. Because either you keep the sniper alive or you charge at their sniper with the shotgun.
Especially when they're both fairly skilled at what they do. It's like untouchable combos.
Right.
Same with
Which is why we typically run 2-2, because it's you and Spoonga Stanley enough. Like, that's typically how we run it. And it works very well 90% of the time. I say 90 because there's some times where I have to get out of the position because Spoonga doesn't trade you or Stanley's dead, and there's like no point in me staying where I am.
90% of the time, it works. Every time. That's from Anchorman.
Yes, sir.
What was it? I think he goes 60. 60% of the time, it works. Every time. I was talking about his pickup lines.
Oh, I see.
Like, does that really work on women? Does it work? 60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Every time.
Wow. God, Will Ferrell's so good. I like,
We gotta watch like a Will Ferrell, Ryan Reynolds movie next week then.
Buried.
Elf. We should watch. Oh no, we watched Elf during Christmas. What the fuck am I saying?
Buried. You have to watch that Ryan Reynolds.
Buried?
Yeah.
Buried?
We need to start listing me up, because should I be the dude that
Yeah,
downloads
so you can-
them? Yeah.
I mean, I can too. It doesn't.
Right? Now that you got uTorrent, you got Pirate Bay, I mean, you got all my resources.
Yeah, exactly. It's just honestly, it's not a great play. We're just gonna shoot it. You also have to push it. I can't actually do shit about it. I've only watched it once, and it blew my fucking mind, and I don't remember the ending. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep, and I never got around to, like, rewatching it or just watching the ending. I just kind of left that mystery in my mind, which has been fucking awesome to leave it at that. I just remember, like, an hour and a half of just, like, bro buried carrying a movie. You ever seen the Aliens movies? With Sigourney Like the one
Weaver?
of like the face huggers.
Yeah.
No, I have not. A couple of my friends are absolutely obsessed with them. They're like, Johnny, you watch this movie? I'm like, bro, fuck off.
And holy fuck, that new one couldn't be a better, probably, movie to start with. The newest one that came out. It's like a standalone. You don't need to understand the franchise at all. Like, they almost recreated a lot of the original kind of in it. But it's its own movie. It's not a remake. I don't know. I've never seen a movie like that in my life where it's not a remake, but I don't know. I see
It's
their
not a sequel,
intention.
prequel,
Exactly. I believe the intention was obvious to me. The way I interpret the movie was their way of introducing a new generation to that franchise without having to go back and watch 10 fucking movies, you know?
Right.
And I think they just fucking nailed it. If that was the intention, that's exactly what they fucking did. God, it's so good. So fucking good. Who's that in there? Who are you playing with?
And kill.
Oh shit.
Because we're waiting for the download still, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll keep playing.
I could probably get one more in. It's saying 8 minutes. Probably bad idea to fire up this screen. I mean, it can't be fucking with the speed. The speeds are so low. It's just pure base.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh, it's cooking. 5 minutes? Wow, he's making it go faster.
Let's go. Just open multiple Rocket Leagues now.
4 minutes? 99% done? 99.1% done? 4 minutes for 0.9%? 3 minutes? 3.5 minutes? Let's get up on that download when the speed's like butchered itself. I didn't delete it and start that other one. There's always a small chance that it's not the actual movie you downloaded from some other random app. They don't definitely rent it.
Yeah, then you have no fucking choice.
And it's on Amazon Video. I can always just tell them, be like, what the fuck? We didn't rent any movie. What the fuck is this on our account? And they'll be like, oh, we're sorry.
I'm sorry, we'll give you a full refund.
Should be sorry. Don't let it happen again.
Even though you can probably look at my camera inputting my credit card.
Spend 2 hours talking about renting that movie with your friends.
Yeah, exactly. We're watching your camera. Oh, so a lawsuit's about to hit now.
Yeah. Can you repeat that? I wasn't recording.
Let me pull out my camera now.
Hey, I gotta save.
This is probably one of the best players that I have found just randomly in ranked while I was smoking. By far, he's probably one of the best players in the world. Just because of his mentality being super strong, because he's a fucking guy. It has to be. And his son also plays Rocket League. Like, I trained him to be better than me. Because his son was like, oh, why don't you just get him to smurf you all the way up to like champ? He's like, because I don't want to do that. I'm like, that's so nice. This sounds like gold. It can be fun. And Timmy would probably still smoke him. I have not seen other son yet. You're fucking stoned. don't hit it straight up. Literally it. Spanish? Really? They have the balls to do that in this lobby? Fucking kidding her. Couldn't get him. Ew, what the fuck was that, bro?
Oh, we're done. Yippee!
Let's go. Should probably check it first.
Yeah. That's right. That's fucking right.
Remember from like 1982 or some shit like that. Don't put it here. Don't do that. Yeah, there's a reason he's still in like Diamond 1, Diamond 2.
Oh no.
His decision making is just not great. His mechanics aren't helping either. Like that.
Download. Ready Player, how many? 2? 3?
7, I think. Nice.
Oh my god, that's pornography.
That's fun.
Imagine. 2 girls, 1 cup? Ah, I've
He
seen
knows.
this.
Ah,
Not again.
show me something I haven't seen.
Cool. It's definitely it.
Cool. Good shit. 2 guys, 1 jar. Fuck, man.
No, not again. I'm sick of jerking off to this.
It's like the 5th time this week.
Damn it.
Duped again. Duped again.
Well, whatever. Guess we're jerking off to this again. Oh well.
Shoot it. Nice.
Cool. So Stanley, you can shut them up. We got that ready.
Yep.
Shut up, Stanley.
You know what we should do? The second she joins call, you start the movie.
La Chica.
That what fucking timing on that?
What?
Shut up, we're starting the movie.
Literally.
You guys started it?
No, we were literally just like, hey, as soon as Stanley joins, we'll just start the movie. Literally not even a second later. Hey guys.
La Chicas.
She heard us.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
It called me.
Well, it's ready.
I'm just gonna call Timmy now, so.
I'm so excited for you guys to see this movie. I think it's my favorite movie, I'm not gonna lie. It's so good.
It's good.
You've said that about like 7 different movies though. Like,
I haven't seen them in.
Yeah, but when I ask you what's your favorite, you have to say pick a genre.
well, yeah. Bitch, I've seen so many movies in the past 3 years.
Okay.
Genuinely, I've seen so many.
I just. I don't know.
Done with that. No time.
Are we waiting for Timothy or no?
I'm gonna call his ass really quick. Shit, wrong call. Fuck. I accidentally called our group chat.
Whoopsie.
The one I have with Bode as well.
You guys have been in here for 10 hours.
Kimchi's been in here for 10 hours. I haven't been here for 8.
Yippee! Only 8? Oh.
It's not that long. Oops, I fucked that up.
He's so far back. We're watching it. We're watching it. We're watching it. Stanley just joined, so. Bitch.
I didn't test the audio. Fuck. I don't know what audio to use. Are we gonna wing it?
Hi guys.
Oh God.
That's him.
The
What the heck?
timing on that. No, I'm looking at how many different audio tracks there are.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it now. Jesus Christ.
I think there are a lot of languages, but I don't know if we should go DT or Atmos. Fuck it.
None of the above.
Yeah. We wing it in Atmos.
Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta get in bed. Be comfortable.
5 minutes to get
watching
in
shit.
bed.
Jesus.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Cedric, I didn't think you'd be here. Cedric. Cedric. Cedric
Oh,
not here.
oops. No, I was. I didn't realize I was muted.
Hey, you're muted.
Well, when you said Cedric, I was like, what? What do you want?
Yeah.
What else?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Did you hear Cedric?
What?
You're gay.
No.
Well, you heard
No,
it
you
now.
didn't hear that you're gay? Well, now you have.
Well, shucks.
I'm good to start whenever.
Oh, we were waiting for you?
Are we?
No.
Waiting for them.
I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for my girlfriend to join.
Oh, really?
She already did.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I see. You're talking about yourself. I gotcha.
Who knows what I'm talking about?
Frog, you should see how I'm gonna send you a picture. This is what I looked like when you said that.
Oh God.
Here you go, Frog.
Make jokes about you all the time, so don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah, we make jokes about you all the time.
Especially that one.
Don't worry.
You just said.
So I'm actually gonna need a butt ton more.
You need
Of this.
A butt ton of
No.
those jokes?
No.
You should hear the
we're talking
college
about
one.
Minecraft. Wait, what? Okay, now you have to tell me.
I don't think we have to.
I think you do.
I don't think so.
I'm back. Alright.
How much are you willing to pay us, Cedric?
That's it. Hello? Yippee! How about fuck you?
You guys aren't watching it?
Oh. I don't hear anything. Yeah. Oh, I hear something.
No.
Skibbity toilet. Oh God. Oh wait. Are there natural subtitles? I think it was probably that, right?